But right.
It's fine.
Anyway,
It's fine.
time to start. Probably it's been nearly 8 minutes of us just
Yeah, Demon's about to
gallivanting
leave.
around.
Come on, dude.
Whole
One
8 minutes. That is
piece.
insane. I cannot
Yeah.
believe we've been
If you
live
wait
for
2
8
more
minutes.
minutes, Demon is going off to the gym.
Something like that. Right.
8
one
minutes.
Piece.
That
Someone
is-
seems a little pressed. All right.
One
Look,
Piece.
don't be
Look,
upset.
we're doing One Piece. Finally, you've made characters for this. Some changes were made off
Did
the
I?
screen though. Yeah.
Did I?
I
don't know. I don't know if I
no,
made a
I think I
character.
mentioned my changes already. So
Yeah, but you did that. You did them off screen because we did. Remember, we
Yeah.
live streamed when you made the characters. You originally
you
made,
look at Demon. He's like Ace but fluffy.
you made a lizard man person, or that was your intent.
Yeah,
And now you switched to a long arm tribe person.
I did.
Yeah,
So that's the
and
thing.
you made our team composition not work properly.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So to that extent, then, let's we'll get things off because there was a slight complication that kicked up because you guys
Yeah.
decided, hey, we're gonna roll
Hey.
for Delverts, and one of you decided to roll a 98 with chat backing you up, so you acquired one.
Well,
Yeah.
the fact you allowed that was fine.
It
Could
was
Yeah.
a D100 roll in, though. It was maybe a 1 in 100 chance you weren't meant to get it.
no,
Yeah,
I
we
meant
did
the
this.
fact you allowed chat helping.
Well, it'd be a bit rude for me not to at that point.
Hell yeah.
I
How
brother.
much is the
put in-
point?
I literally put in a thing called +1 luck check, and it happened. As long as it's not
Sure
you
did.
guys doing it. Duh.
What do you
Hell
mean? I'm part of chat too, you bitch.
Yeah,
So
but
am
you're also
I.
the player, and then also, chat can also choose to, decide you're going to do worse and give you a negative, like Aiden's just done there. It's a good thing Aiden wasn't there when you wanted to get your devil for it. He would have ruined you guys. But yeah, so he's also, to my understanding, decided that no, you don't have a captain. You're going to be part of a crew essentially, and I was to come up with the captain and all that.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Give us a buggy right now.
Excellent, cool. In
Yeah.
that case, I'll be happy to let you all know of your starting positions and whatnot. So, you're on a boat.
No
You're a
shit.
part of a crew.
Really? We're on a
Yes,
boat?
that's what the map's for. So, just so we
I
can do a
can't
bit of
believe
an
it.
introduction, who wants to start by introducing their character and what they kind of do in a day-to-day on the boat normally?
We're on a boat, guys.
All
No
right,
chat, we're on a
David,
boat.
off you go. You can start. Who's your guy and what does he do?
What does he do? Let's see here.
Give us all the info.
My guy,
Give us an
he
introduction.
vibes.
Okay, vibes. What
He
the fuck?
vibes. In the corner.
That's not a corner.
Oh wait, my fault. Hang on.
Oh, so where's the helm?
In the corner. It would be up here.
You sure?
Yeah. No.
I
it
see a
leads.
pillar, and
Well, yeah,
a pillar.
yeah. This it's because Ginny doesn't know how to fucking draw a boat. It's okay. It's
I have one boat thing for doing this, okay? I have one boat.
There's no helm on it.
Take it or leave it.
Yeah, this one.
Emma, you would be right over
You're
here.
gonna have to use your imagination for this one, I'm afraid.
imagination. I can't believe it.
Imagination.
But yeah, so
What,
my
you're the
guy's name
helm?
is Silas. Yeah,
No.
he's
he's like, it would be
I'll
right
do
over
again.
here. He was-
making
Yeah,
another
go
edgy
ahead.
corner
Go
drawing?
ahead.
Of course I am.
I mean, it's
He's
fitting
not
given
edgy
what
at all.
class he picked.
He's not edgy at all, actually. Well,
Um,
Alright, well, who is he? What's he about?
What's he
Well,
about?
his name's Silas, you know,
What's he about?
Monroe.
A mouse?
And Silas. No, he's not a mouse, but you know,
Okay.
he could be. He's quiet as a mouse sometimes, you know.
That.
But he specializes in navigation, you know. So he guides the people. He guides the way, the ships.
So, the idea
Course.
of that is, yeah, you essentially look over maps and you chart the course. Or, well, the captain will say, we want to go here, and you chart the best route to here, or chart where you need to go to get to there. And I guess if you're playing a Nami, you would also be the one responsible for if something happens, like weather-wise and stuff like that, you'd be giving it orders
Yep.
for that kind of
He
thing.
also wears fancy jewelry, and don't ask about his background. There we go. Yay!
Whoa. You're also a
Don't
rogue,
ask him where he comes from. Yeah.
which
I
we
am a
haven't seen one of those since Starstream.
I know, right?
We haven't?
Well, one of them that I haven't played.
Yeah, since Demon played it.
Since I played one.
Oh.
Wait, you're the one
Oh,
that
yeah,
wrote
true.
cracked for your character.
No.
Which one of you wrote
No,
cracked?
I wrote average. I think it was Enmo that was cracked.
The
huh?
Inmo that's
Or-
cracked. It's Inmo that's cracked.
No, it was
never
Aaron.
mind.
It was Aaron.
Again, it's me.
No,
Was it you?
Was it you?
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
it was him.
what?
Bro,
Oh,
he
that's right,
said
that's
it. It
right,
was
that's right,
him.
You maxed out your thing already. That was it. My God.
I'm a 15. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I'm
like all of
20
our
in
stats aren't
intelligence. Fine.
terrible.
Yeah,
Mine is
no
like
one's
slightly
bad.
above average.
No one's Noah. I just remember one
They're
person
not
rolled
Noah.
cracked where they got an 18, a bunch of other decent stats.
Yep.
Right, yeah, in that case, Mr. Cracked. Yeah, who's your guy then? And what's he about then?
My character is Raya Valis, and he is the carpenter of this crew. He walks
Carpenter?
around with his
So
hat.
a shipwright.
Well,
Yeah, he's a
shipwright.
shipwright.
He's
Okay,
a
I-
shipwright. He's a
He
shipwright.
keeps the boat running.
Hey, how old is he, Aaron?
He is.
Is it above
It's
20?
a crucial question for Aaron, because something to be shown, something to be told.
He completely skips the 20. He goes into 40s or
He
under
goes
20.
40s or child.
No. He's 27.
Oh my god.
He's
He's getting
actually
it.
normal
He's
age.
touching it.
Don't worry. This time, not a child, not a.
How old is
To be
Demon, by the
fair,
way?
I started at a normal age. You know, Red is 20,
Oh, he's
or
24.
21 now. But
Open the door.
Also, as the same
Knock,
thing,
knock.
your races.
You're racist?
I'm racist.
I am. You know.
I don't know yet. I'll figure that one out sure enough. But yeah, the
Yeah.
races yous are
Those.
playing as. Or the race you're playing as.
Yeah, my
So obviously, this is One Piece,
oh, yeah.
so things translate over to some degree.
I'm
Yeah.
a human.
I
You're a
am
basic weakling.
Raya the lightning fast air genasi. That's what he is. And,
Yeah, that lightning
yeah.
fast is fully self-promoted by himself.
Yeah, hell
'cause,
yeah.
There's
Hell yeah.
nothing
Is it his
about this
type of
man
lightning
that
fast as
indicates
he's-
lightning fast.
he's not that fast.
A lightning
I'm
fast
lightning
thinker,
fast
perhaps.
at repairs.
Yes. You're a lightning fast thinker. You can think quick on your
Yeah,
feet.
yeah. If I have the right tools, I can do anything.
All right, so we've got our carpenter and we've got our navigator, and from there, Inmo.
You have
This guy.
a kid. Now I'm playing
No.
a kid.
Oh God, I
Oh,
was playing a
jeez.
kid.
Oh, no.
18. Well, it's not a kid. 18 years of age.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, Luffy was what, 17 when he set out?
He was
So-
16, wasn't he? Am I crazy?
I think he
I
was
have no idea.
17. He turned 9. The 2-year time scan, and he became 19. I think
In what?
I don't remember.
in One Piece.
I know he's 19 in Wano.
Luffy was 15.
Oh,
Wait, was he?
Jesus.
I mean, Luffy was a child, wasn't he?
No, I know he was
yeah.
young.
Well,
I
yeah.
thought he was 17. Hold
Nah,
on.
I don't think so.
Google searching. Hold on. One Piece. What?
Typical shonen stuff? Yeah, basically typical shonen stuff, because they don't like
Yeah,
doing that
true.
later teens.
Luffy
is.
is 17 pre-time skip, 19 post-time skip. So he was 17. Turned
Yeah,
19.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so non-anime. Like, non...
Nah, it's about on par. Because, I mean, Luffy never did drink or anything like that.
No, that's the thing. But usually they're like 12, 13-year-old kids that like, oh,
Good old
I'm-
shonen.
I'm
It's
going
a
to do the-
pirate
yeah.
show, Aaron. How can you set out to be king of
Yeah.
the pirates and be the leader and all
he
that?
still looked like
Like
a child.
it's not like, you know, aimed towards children to watch this. As much as 4 kids thought it was meant for, you know, potentially mature audiences with themes and things. Anyway, all right, Mo. How old's your person then? What you got?
So yeah, he's 18.
Okay,
His arms
18.
are you could tell his arms are very long because part of his
because they touch
D&D
the floor.
term is bugbear, but One Piece from Long Arm tribe.
Yep.
One thing you can notice about his long arms, he only has one set of elbows
So he's a-
instead of 2 pairs like
he's an
normal.
odd long arm tribe.
I'm an odd long arm tribe member.
Yeah, normally
Hence,
long arm tribe.
why I'm not a
members
part of the
are
long arm tribe because I got
double
kicked.
elbows.
I didn't get kicked, but I left because they were
Yes,
discriminating
oh,
against me.
Oh no!
They were discriminating
Nom,
against
nom,
me
nom.
for having 2 elbows.
For not having one elbow.
1 elbow per arm, yes.
Yeah.
Long
Instead of
arms,
2
per
come
arm.
over here.
And so I decided to leave, and I since then I worked on many ships, and I. What am I?
What are you? That's
thought
you.
you were
What
the-
are you?
Not you for the helps.
I'm everything.
I think you did settle on being
He's
the helmsman,
everything
didn't
you
you?
ever
You took
wanted.
the ability to drive boats, or did you change that
I
as well about your
Think
character?
so. I don't know. Good question.
What did you make your background? You took the sailor background. Yeah,
It's
you've got
sailor.
the ability to drive boats. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Good
So
job.
yeah. Yeah.
You're
There
the
you go.
co-pilot.
As a note, you also technically
I like pulling sails as well.
So-
That was my first job.
yeah, that was your first thought. I forget the name of that role is, but yeah, there's a role for the person that manages the sails. I think it was called the Sailmaster, actually.
Sailmaster.
I think it was something
boatswain?
like that, or Master Salesman. It was something like that. But yeah, okay. But you end up settling on Helmsman. Originally, with that background, you would have actually crossed into Demon's territory and been qualified as a navigator as well. And then we were like, so what's the point of both of you being on the crew together? So we
Double
exchanged
navigation.
It in. No, we exchanged it in, so you're the Helmsman instead.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go. Also have a Delford.
No, so you're in possession of a Delfort. You haven't eaten the Delfort.
The 18-year-old dude is position of it.
And in that sense, that'll be kind of the kicking off point for this, because you guys are all part of the All-Star Pirates,
All-Star?
manned by Captain All-Star.
What do we know about Captain All-Star?
Hey,
do we
Demon,
sing
what do
the
you remember
song?
about Captain All-Star?
Do we sing
Oh,
the song?
fuck. Is the same guy?
Demon, what do you remember about Captain All-Star?
Is
I
the guy
remember
that you took up
I
into the
grabbed
air?
him, took him in the sky, and
Yeah,
dropped
it
his
is that
ass.
guy. Okay.
He did survive that,
It is
though.
him.
He did survive that. Luckily for him.
And that's how he got here.
So you
He
were
He
recruited
fell from the sky.
You were recruited by the
Oh, he
All-Star
got
Pirates.
isekai to a pirate world. You didn't know.
Or actually, okay, wait. All right, who would be on the crew the longest? Who'd be the longest serving crew member?
Probably our elder ship right here. I mean, he's
It's
only
up to
27.
you. Like,
He's
how
not
long have
elder.
each of you been on the
I
crew?
mean,
Comes the question.
I built this here ship.
I've been on ship since I was 10, so it depends
What?
if I was on this ship.
What? 8 years?
What the fuck?
Really?
I ran away from home.
You know, you said
Oh.
you didn't ship to ship, so like, have you been on this ship for the 8 years, or?
No, I went ship from ship, so not on this ship for that much, but
I just got picked up.
Really, my
I'd say at
question
least
was,
a year or two.
which of you got recruited by Captain All-Star, and which of you got recruited potentially by other people in the party? Because it's possible that, you know, people met people,
think-
and one of you maybe recruited someone else.
I think since a ship needs a shipwright, I would be one of the earlier recruits.
You'd think
So-
that, but that's... Do you know how long Luffy went
They
before
got Frankie.
Yeah,
Latest
but
shit. They got
Luffy doesn't
Frankie
do it
latest.
efficiently, okay?
Luffy is a
Luffy
dumbass.
just
That's
has-
You
just
do
true.
not
They-
need a shipwright. Technically, you just go island to island, get repairs when you're at the island. So
Yeah, they had Usopp to
I mean,
repair it
yeah,
quickly.
yeah,
so.
Usopp,
Yeah.
they'd just be doing patchwork at that point. But yeah, I mean, if
Yeah,
you want to be
yeah.
the first one on and no one else is volunteering for it, then sure, you end up joining first. Then the question becomes, were you part of the reason that got like recruited the other two, or was it All-Star that recruited them?
Let's see.
Would you have approached and recruited either of these two? Did you recruit the shady guy or the child?
Probably not. They're not
Chill,
very
All-Star
useful.
did it then.
Shady. I was in a library.
You're
alright?
in a
I'm-
corner right now.
Library?
If there was
I'm
a
in a
buff
corner
guy,
right now. Yes. However,
if I had like a strong buff guy that could have helped me, I would have definitely recruited him. But
Yeah,
Child-
sadly they're
Ah.
gone. There was this
Strong
cool-looking lizardman, but he turned you down.
that
Real
was a
shame.
shame. I really liked that guy.
He'd have been a great salesmaster or helmsman. Instead, you get this child steering the boat. But it
Yeah,
turns
if he
out
had
he's
any
really
big
good at
damage, he could have
it.
helped as well.
Anyway, So-
Oh, jeez.
off on an island, you know, you just went about, you know, doing your stuff and all that. And a certain child, how do you pronounce your name? Child?
Me?
Yeah.
Child.
You're the only child
Oh.
here.
It's Ude Unko.
Okay, what is the reference here in though?
What the fuck?
It's
What are you on about him, Mo?
so in the long arm tribe they give names depending on your arms, and they called me shit arms.
So that's the translation of that?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
my God.
great.
So you're called Ud then, which translates to shit. Okay, cool. Right. So your name
No,
is
Ud is arm because in Japan they
Oh, okay,
they
you did the reverse. Okay, then I'll just call you Ud in this case.
Udi.
Or I'll end up calling you Ud probably because I'll think of Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Well, we call him
Yeah.
Udi, yeah. Udi, big
Udi!
Yeah. Udi.
I like Udi.
while you were on this island, Udi came across a strange-looking fruit. The fruit was circular. It had spiraling patterns on it, and it had a somewhat darkish red outside with a much more light, more orangey middle. It's a devil fruit. You have no idea which devil fruit this is. So there's that. And at this point, your captain now has the devil fruit. And everyone's celebrating because, oh my god, you found a devil fruit. So it's going to be the decision is coming up of like, okay, what do we do? Does someone eat it? Or do we sell it and make absolute, bank? Because devil fruits are worth a lot of money. And for that, you're celebrating for the night while people, try to make a decision on what you want to do. Because, while, a lot of people would love to eat a devil fruit, it's rumored that you lose the ability to swim if you do that. Plus, you don't really know what power you're going to get. Just one guy became a jacket when he ate one. Terrifying. So there's that. Dude, you got any thoughts on this matter?
I mean, I gave it to the boss, so there's that.
Okay, so you just happily hand it over then?
If he request it? I don't know how it works.
You would, in the sense of they want to keep it safe because they don't want anything to happen to it because it's either worth a lot of money or someone in the crew can get a really cool power that could, boost the crew to an
Is there a way to find out what ability
Yeah,
gives
That's
it?
something they're trying to figure out because they're pretty sure there must be a way.
Exactly.
So, cause no one here is particularly knowledgeable. Is anyone proficient in Arcana?
Gingy, what the hell? Of course.
I don't know if you actually did pick that. That's why I'm checking.
Yeah, of
then.
course. That's the first thing I picked.
All right, then sure. In
This
your
guy
case,
has to know some
all right,
magic.
then you make an Arcana check
Wait,
or a Devil Fruit check in this case.
devil fruit check.
That's what they call it.
All right,
17.
17. So obviously you don't know what the fruit is yourself because you're not exactly a wellspring of knowledge on the fruits themselves. But you're pretty sure people have been able to identify these things before, so there must be a way. So maybe if you ask around enough, you might come across some kind of knowledge, or something that will point you in the right direction. But that's thoughts for later. For tonight, you're celebrating. Hey, is everyone going to drink?
Heck yeah.
Join in on being
Nope.
merry.
We're pirates.
I will not. I don't
The
drink.
crowd will try to get you to drink because you are 18, so thus you are able to drink.
Mhm.
Everyone's being merry. It's night for celebrating. You found a devil fruit, which is a big
How
deal.
many people are on this crew?
I'm good.
Jindy?
Another 10, including the captain.
Jesus,
What's the bounty on
he
the
gave us a
captain?
big crew.
That's what I'm
Yep.
saying. This is a lot.
13 of you. 9 of them are never going to eat names. For now, anyway.
What's the
What's the name
bounty
of
on
the guys
captain?
that are trying to make me to drink?
It's definitely All-Star. The All-Star's definitely his arm around you, since you got a devil fruit. You're his favorite today.
You're the one that found it, yeah. You're his favorite.
Today, you're his
You're the
favorite
youngest
person.
and his favorite. Congratulations.
Oh well, I'll take the opportunity and ask him if you find out what the fruit does. Do I get to eat it or? How does
Gingy,
this
give me a
work?
sea shanty right now if they're singing. We gotta
Hey,
be
that's
singing.
for you guys to sing. You guys need to sing.
Nah.
You guys are the
Nah,
ones who
it's
did
the
the sea
crew.
shanty.
It's the crew doing this. It's the crew.
Sorry, there's no person that does music on your crew yet. Apparently, they're still
That
looking.
is.
Oh,
Crazy.
that's a
Cinco
shame.
sono
That-
takeo.
All-star, come on, man.
But yeah,
Fucking
so
hell.
aye, lad. Don't you don't have to worry about a thing. Once we find out what it does, well, whoever it's appropriate for will get hold of it. You'll be top of the list though.
Okay.
That sounds
Anyway, so here's a drink.
so. That sounds so okay.
So is everyone going to drink
Totally
and be merry
bored.
for the night?
Definitely.
I guess that's fine.
I'm gonna stand off
Yeah.
in the corner.
You're just gonna
And
have
drink
your
by
drink in
myself.
silence. Cool.
Yep.
Loner.
I'll go to the kitchen and see if they have some juice.
So are you only gonna drink the juice, or
Maybe some cola.
are you gonna drink the alcohol with it though?
Oh man,
No.
sick. Hold
No, you're gonna try and avoid the alcohol then.
Yep.
Okay.
on. He is the one that has to drive the
What
shit.
a
I
pirate.
get it.
I know, but,
But,
at this
like,
point, when you're
it's-
away out and seeing stuff like that, unless something sudden happens, the ship's just going at this point. So
I think
Of
don't
course.
drink and drive doesn't really work.
yeah, it
that
doesn't really work
way
at sea.
for
Most pirates are
ships.
drunk most of the time.
True.
This is true, but in real life, yeah, we don't.
Like you
shouldn't do
kind
that.
of can't
You shouldn't
really.
do-
mess
Real
that
life,
up
there's a lot
easily.
more random stuff happening out in the ocean, though.
All right.
Well,
Now, is there any
Definitely
juice?
so.
No,
No cola?
we don't recruit. We don't pick up juice. We pick up ale.
What about water?
Oh, aye, there's some water.
Water.
Well, of course, there's one.
All right. Do you have some berries?
Boy, this is
Like
your
lemons?
boy. This is basically your party. You're not gonna drink with everyone. What's the
No, I'm
matter
good.
with you?
I,
If I was
I'm
just stuck
good.
here cleaning the kitchen, I'd be up there joining everybody.
I'll go check on the sales. I'm gonna check on the helmet. Then I might join you.
Ah, don't worry about it. They took the
I have
they
to.
took
Takes
the
his
sales
job
down because they
seriously.
definitely sold it. They didn't go too fast or anything. Because they're having a chill night.
All right. I guess I'll take a sip, and then I'll try to skim her off.
And then he gets drunk immediately.
Yeah,
It's
chill.
over
You
for
get
him.
immediately drunk.
Huh?
I suppose
from
you've
a
got a
sip.
really strong constitution, do you?
I have 15.
It's not that
Oh.
strong. It's alright. It's alright.
It's
Okay.
not bad.
On the assumption that everyone drinks and be's merry.
Hey, Captain, where are we going actually?
You
Who says I'm being married?
Hey, I don't remember.
You don't have a specific destination right now. Right now, you're just kind of going
No.
island to island, doing stuff.
All right.
That is something you would know.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, does everyone want to roll as a D2?
A D2. That's
Fuck. D2.
So it's a 1 or a 2. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
is it one or the other?
Well done.
Nice.
Seven.
Very good.
Good job, fucking idiot.
Oh, chat saying, and eventually Emma will become a drunken fist monk.
I roll a 2.
There's an idea.
Don't know what that means. Is it good? Is it bad? But I'll see.
Hey, you the
bad.
other two want to roll as a D2?
They
Oh,
don't-
all of us?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
D2 each. All right, 1.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
All right, cool. So, the night passes, people get drunk, everyone is merry, everyone's celebrating. He's got a devil for it, all is good. The following morning, you just wake up in your cells. So, when everyone that rolled a 1 like to go and sell 1, and everyone that rolled a 2 want to go and sell 2.
No way. What?
Unfortunately,
You're
during the
That's
night,
why I didn't
your
want to
ship
drink.
was ransacked by marines. Your ship has been
Pretty dead
destroyed,
ass.
your crew is in shambles, and you're all in a cell now.
Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch. Wait, this reminds me of that One Piece roleplay we did.
What?
Is this how we started? You know that micro roleplay we did like 2 episodes of?
I don't
I
think
don't think
so.
we did.
You, Zara, and me. I think the second episode we were in the gym or
No,
like,
yeah,
the
no,
gym.
there
In
was
the
a
gym?
jail. There was definitely a jail, but I don't think that was like because we
was a
got
marine
ransacked.
base.
I think that was just us saving someone. That was
Yeah.
so long ago. That was
Oh,
like 10
could
years
be.
ago.
It was. Yeah, but that was just okay. Anyhow,
We're not that old, Genji.
That was like
You
10
remember
years
things
ago.
from 10
In Mo,
years
generally,
ago?
that was
that
like
was
10
that
years
was
ago.
10 years ago.
That
Yeah.
was, I think, 10 years ago to this point, or at
You
least 9 a
guys
good
screwed.
bit.
Damn, you
We've known
guys.
each other a long time. We know each
It was
other
a long
Yeah.
time ago. Yeah.
You guys have known each other for damn. That's a while.
Yeah, it's coming close to 10 years because it was almost. It was in 2015. I did a Naruto series where I invaded
What-
all the folk. Then
What are you doing
from
for
there,
anniversary?
this would be my 11th year anniversary. My 10-year
Crazy.
anniversary was last year.
Yep.
'Cause I'd already been going for like a year at that point. But yeah, it was from doing the Naruto series, and then got invited to a Dragon Block C World Tournament, where I then met more people, like Mitch and Demon. Technically,
Yep.
Inmo was there too, but I think Inmo got eliminated in the preliminaries and didn't actually make it to the main
No.
tournament.
I don't think I played. I played, but I didn't play.
Yeah, no, I can't remember. I can't remember if you were in or
Yeah,
not.
that was 9 years ago. Holy
That was a long
shit.
time ago. Yeah, that tournament I still have uploaded. But yeah, Demon I remember was in it. I never got to fight Demon. I fought Naya, then Zaro, and then Mitch in the finals. Good fun. And a bunch of you came over to my thing after that. Oh my god, I've got Kay sending me pictures right now. Okay, no, it's not
Your
no.
mom?
Kay sending me pictures right now. Ugh. So for those of you who
Alright,
don't
well,
know, Kay's
shit.
making a thing for me. I should probably specify actually, just saying she's sending pictures right now, but so
That
there's
could
more
be
dog
anything,
we're just
and
saying-
we're like, what is Genji talking about?
Let's fill in some context here. She's making a thing. It's art. She's making artwork.
Oh
All right,
shit!
that's cool.
Okay,
All right,
I see the artwork. I see it.
What do you mean you
Okay.
see it? How do you see it?
he can imagine it.
You do realize that I'm her friend, right?
Was she sending it to you as well?
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
god.
the one giving the
She
input.
likes a second pair of eyes. You know?
Oh my god.
Demon's the one giving the input because he has 4 eyes.
I don't wear glasses anymore, bitch. Fuck you.
Oh, motherfucker.
You don't?
No, I got LASIK.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
You have what?
Hey, Demon, what do you think? It's gonna be my new look,
It's
apparently.
Yeah.
Are you going to
I see it.
VTube?
Maybe.
Oh,
Could be.
that's it.
Your
Can
new
you
look?
confirm or deny that?
I caught it there. I caught it there, brother.
You did it.
You gave it out.
I literally
gonna be-
told you about this days ago, Inbo.
Oh yeah,
You were
did,
literally
oh, shit.
on call and I told you about everything already.
As they told you, my brain shuts off.
Like, what?
I love that Emo's so like super proud about it. It's like, oh yeah,
I
wait.
mean, it's like, oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
It is what it is,
Oh, there
man.
she
Come
is.
on.
Yep.
You know me for
These
10 years now,
one
Gingy.
these. Right.
I'm just
shit.
trying to figure out our response because I get caught completely off guard. Oh, there's Kay. She's in the chat. There's she. I have to send a message now and figure out how appropriate. So, yeah, it's looking nice. I had to fill in some context though, because I'm like, Kay sent me pictures and then realized I needed to, bring context to that statement. Because it was so out of the blue, it caught me completely off guard while I'm midstream. Kay's making art thing. Kay's making, at this point, yeah, VTuber model thing. It's early days. It's a while to go. And, we're not exactly a deadline. But it's happening.
He's so
There,
excited.
boys.
Like,
You
you
know,
hear
you
the
know.
excitement in his voice.
I am
Are
actually,
you gonna have boobies?
No, I would hope not.
I mean, he is gonna have tits, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna have man tits.
I'm gonna have pecs with jiggle physics. Yep, that's how it's gonna work.
Oh,
Hell yeah, there you go,
damn.
buddy.
Look at that.
Oh damn!
Jiggle pics.
I mean, then you have to go like a Super Saiyan 4, That has some.
That is I'm definitely not being a
That
monkey.
has some. Those tits have some.
So the
I am
and
not a monkey.
yo,
I will say though, yeah, I'm taking this as a chance to change up the my character look.
you
Not
should have
gonna
like
lie,
hair around your
pecs are
nipples.
nice, says Kay.
If you do the whole Super Saiyan thing, have like hair around your nipples. Then when you go Super Saiyan, make them go blue.
Jiggle
Oof.
physic pecs and a kilt. That'd be
Kilt
something,
is
wouldn't it?
Hard. That is hard, isn't it?
That is
But
crazy.
yeah, this was the context of me saying earlier on that Case became mum, and Demon's gonna become brother at some point.
Why are you? Shut the fuck up!
Oh, so
Anyway.
he just gave off Demon as well. Oh, damn.
Someday
not
he's
gonna
not
do it
he's not
anymore.
started
It's
it
over.
yet, but someday.
Yeah.
Sure
I'm
did.
just gonna not do it now. How about that?
Cowards, you cowards. How'd you be like?
But Demon's
I'm
character
kidding.
needs
I
to have
would
glasses because
I would
he's
never
like
do that.
Demon's
Glandaro.
character needs to be built like a fridge.
That's
Because I hear
Fat?
rumors that that's how Demon looks.
Like what? You're a fat Demon?
No.
I
He's
mean,
big.
yes, but I'm big.
Square?
I'm like yes.
Triangular?
Fucking straight square, buddy.
Okay,
I wish I
was
was a triangle.
I was fighting
Are
your
you-
hips today.
A fridge is not a square.
People can
dude.
open you up,
It's a
stuff you with food and
Hold on. I'm
clothing.
gonna show you how I make Demon Jitty.
Oh no. Oh, dear
Oh.
God.
I'm getting sneak
What's
peeks.
up?
I was fighting your hips today. I assume that means she was, trying to figure out how to design the hips of my,
No,
my
no,
character,
no,
you
no.
know? I'd assume that's what that
That's
means,
not it.
you know?
No, that's not
The
it.
clock-
Nope.
The
nope,
clock
nope.
is ticking.
It's exactly what chat thinks it means.
What, you trying to move things along now suddenly, Demon? Because we're talking about your potential guy.
All I'm saying is, I'm going to the gym today. Nothing. Is
I
stopping me.
know. We've got so much time, and you guys are in jail cells right now, so...
There's so many gyms,
Shut your mouth.
She was giving Gingy's
Meow?
hours. Wow.
That's me.
Wow.
Look, a lot of
Aiden,
these
that's
statements are well out of
crazy.
context, but yeah, it's crazy.
Aiden, that's fucking wild, brother.
But yeah, basically I'm using this as a chance to redesign my character I've had for like the last 10 years. So that'll be fun when the day rolls around, or make it closer to the day rolling around. I get to show bits.
Look, guys,
oh
he's
my
gonna
god.
have a whole-
it's just,
I can't believe
for
it.
context, chat. Kingpin from the Spider-Verse movies. Built like him, but with Demon's head. I hear this
Fucking
is what
clicking
Demon
my
looks like
pin,
IRL. Demon is a short person.
What the
Demon is about to be built at this. This stuff needs
I
quoted.
can't believe. Yo, fuck you. And I love that.
I love
That's
it.
great. That's amazing.
It is beautiful, isn't it? My goodness. I can't wait for Demon to become the little brother. Just for the little brother reaction of being called the little brother. Demon needs this as an alt and just inflates into like Luffy.
Like Luffy. Gomu Gomu no stupid.
Go no fridge.
Fridge man. That's the
Beautiful.
transformation.
Ha. Oh wait, hold on. Kay's doing this right now. Isn't Kay supposed to be going and suffering in a little bit?
Yes. Yeah. Why you bullshitting with us? Go get your stream ready.
I just
motherfucker.
remembered Kay's gonna be doing hot sauce today.
Sure is. And she doesn't even like spicy food. Loser.
She's gonna be in
First
so much
off-
pain when she streams Repo tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah.
I have 3 hours until my demise.
You're gonna stream when I go to the gym? What a fucking nerd, dude. Yo, Gingy,
Virgin-
make sure you rate her so
I mean,
can
if her
be in
thing
there.
starts before, and then we're just standing, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
How do you not like
Yeah.
spicy food? She's doing this hot sauce challenge. There's a difference between spicy food and, taking the really hot sauces.
I love hot sauce.
Yeah, I like hot
I
food
don't-
as well, but I don't think I'd ever want to try the hot sauce challenges and that I've seen people do, because that just looks horrific. I do not envy K.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Wouldn't
K.
either.
Also, I was saying to Demon, Demon said he's totally up for the karaoke.
He actually told me
Plus
he
they
wanted
hear
to
it
start
rescheduling
it as well.
A lot of people who
What?
wanted to watch it aren't going to be available. K's like,
Like,
let's
remember
go.
you
Oh.
told me you wanted to start the karaoke. You wanted to be
Yeah,
the
Gingy
first
said he
one
wanted to do
sing.
karaoke right now,
Nah,
actually.
nah,
Like,
nah.
he
I'm
was
going to turn
Mhm.
this around now.
And he
Demon,
wanted
it's
to be
too
the
late.
first one to sing,
He wanted to be the first one to sing. So, like,
Yeah,
if you're gonna
and,
do karaoke,
and
you
Demon
gotta
wanted
drag
to
him
do a
immediately.
duet with him.
I
as
never
well.
said that at all. Aaron's a fucking liar.
If I'm going down, Demon, I'm taking you with me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Sabotage
watch.
is both. As someone who has never done karaoke before,
I love karaoke.
I have
So good.
literally never done it.
You just need to have no shame, you know?
I've done it, and
So I need to be
do have
drunk, is
shame,
what you're saying.
and it felt
Yeah,
terrible.
that or
You suck at it, Demon?
Yeah, man, I can't
you,
sing.
you do that a lot, you know?
I wish I could sing.
God, we'll see if I can sing with me having a cough.
I believe in you.
You
You
would.
got this.
You would at this crucial moment right here.
You should just sing "Road to Dublin." That'd be great.
You
So I
would say
can
such
get
things. Dude, I have not listened to regular music in such a long time. I know anime openings, and that's about it.
Sounds about right. Demon, stop
Yep.
lying. I have not said a single lie.
I'm guessing you went to karaoke with Kay before then.
In his life.
Yeah, she's heard me sing before, and she knows it's terrible.
See, it's all coming out now. He's a rattlesnake. He's always lying.
That's crazy.
My God.
The rattlesnakes lie?
He
So
rebels.
it's a rattlesnake, you know. Snakes are known for being
Yeah, so it's a-
deceitful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have heard
Why
him
but
sing
why exactly a
The
rattlesnake?
Weeknd.
I don't know.
Why not like a
Do you guys know how hard it is for guys to sing The Weeknd?
anaconda?
Because anacondas are cool.
Apparently, Demon
Anacondas
picks a
are
really
cool.
hard song to sing.
Yeah, and it was terrible. It went awful.
Was it anaconda?
Nailed
Don't.
it. Now you get glowing
No.
reviews from Kay here, Demon.
That's 'cause Kay likes to hype me up.
Duh, duh.
Hey,
Hey, that's
Are
what
you
you
going
need.
to
All
sing
you need
about
is
your
confidence
anaconda?
for this kind of thing, you know? All you need is confidence and enough alcohol to get you through it.
True.
She only speaks truth. She
Man,
says.
Or
so
you
I'm in a
need to be-
jail cell.
Or alternatively, you need to be all alone in your bathroom.
Yeah, so
That's the
D&D. Yeah. One Piece D&D. D&D.
Where the
What?
fuck's my captain? Oh, captain, my
One Piece.
captain!
You
I love
just
that.
joined.
I love that poem.
Huh?
Didn't Demon just join? He's already screaming about his captain.
Yeah, Captain
Ah.
died.
Rip.
Guess I should be making
Oh.
dinner.
Big rip.
Nice
Oh,
talk
my.
to you, Kay. As me and Demon sabotage each other. But yeah, so He's had a merry night. Got drunk. Passed out.
Yeah, but I purposely said I don't want to get drunk.
Yeah, but unfortunately
Yeah,
you did,
but
though,
too
didn't you?
bad.
He said, "Unfortunately, you did."
You said you would touch the alcohol, and that was all I needed.
This bitch.
Unfortunately, the world forced
Unfortunately,
you to be
you're the
drunk.
one that got the devil for it, so, you know, the captain was going to really try and make sure you were drinking, you know? All-star, known for being responsible. Anyway, so, yeah, you just wake up in a marine jail cell. Which you know it's a marine jail cell, because as you groggily wake up, you see 2 marines sitting at a table, playing cards.
What is this?
They look up and look over. Oh, you're finally awake.
Shut up! Oh my goodness.
How
Crazy.
long was I sleeping for?
Is this Skyrim?
Let's go back to playing cards.
How long was I sleeping for?
It's morning.
Morning,
That
lads.
means nothing. I.
Would have been good if they slept a bit longer, actually. They're getting noisy now.
Oh
See,
my
I don't
God.
even know why we bothered picking this lot up. The rest of the crew were just left to drown.
Be quiet. I'm tired.
All right. So anyway, you go back. You see each other.
I think we got caught.
Is it Raija? Your character in?
Raya. Yes.
Raya.
Raja.
Raija or Rai. Whichever it
Yeah,
is. Yeah, you're
whatever.
awaking alone in your cell, but you do hear, you know, Ood. So
Udi!
I
Where
just
are you,
look at
man?
you.
I'm right here in the cell. I'm right here.
Oh.
I'm
Are you
caught by
alone?
pirates, by marines.
I mean, I know that. They're over there.
Why?
can
What
see
did I
them.
do?
Why? What did I do?
I think they caught us because we're
I want you to
parents.
use some context clues.
Pirates, Udi.
I'm
Kinda
just a
what
helmsman.
happens. What?
I was just a helmsman. I didn't know I was a pirate.
Ah. Good plan, man. What's that?
I wink at the.
They
demon.
might believe you.
What's your name, by the way, Demon? I forgot.
Yeah, I also forgot your name.
his one's actually one of the easiest ones.
Silas?
Silas. It's actually
Xylophone?
one of the more
Yes.
normal sounding ones.
Hey, I had something. I needed to have something lightning-like, and I thought of Raijin, and then I was like, Raya. You know?
All right.
Well,
See what? Can you get us out? You're the navigator.
Navigators out of the cell. How hungover
I
are
look.
you?
So-
I look at the child.
Given
and I
this
turn
is
away.
one piece,
I-
they're probably not bad off. They've
I
slept
got
off.
Please.
this. I know the way out. Hey, lads, would either of you care to spare one of those skis over there?
This guy here stands up and looks over at you.
I wink at him.
What the?
Mind if I just get those keys over there and get me go ahead, get me out of
Listen.
here?
You lot are lucky we even decided to fish you out.
Why did ya? we
Happen
pirates?
chance. Came across your boat, captain decided you were going
Oh
down.
God! Oh God! Oh God! I need to pee! I need to pee! I started dressing right
There's
here.
a bucket.
I put a bucket right here.
The Marines, they don't care. They've been through training.
Hey, throw it at them.
Yeah, I will.
Whoa.
There's bars in the way. You're not throwing anything.
No, I'll do.
It's a liquid. What do you mean?
Okay, you're,
yeah, what
you're
the
gonna
fuck?
throw the liquid, not the bucket. Cool.
Yeah, the
Yeah, what the
piss.
fuck?
Yeah,
Alright, start pressing. If
listen.
it,
Ah.
You guys just lucky someone was kind enough to pull yous all out.
who?
Well,
don't
send
know.
them my regards.
It's one of us anyway.
You filthy
yes.
dog should have just left us to drown.
Aye, well, we didn't, did we? It's fine. You just enjoy your stay in yourselves.
Are we on a
And
ship?
Eventually we'll take you to one of the prisons.
Oh shit, we are on a ship. Okay.
Yes.
Where's my devil fruit?
He looks towards his friend.
You what?
Oh, aye, they did mention they picked one of those up. Aye, don't worry, it's safe. Captain's probably got it.
But wait, where's Captain All-Star?
Just look at each other and shrug.
An all-star?
You killed him?
Oh,
I
He
think
was
he
such a
drowned.
good man.
Captain Knox,
They
man.
mentioned drowning. Me captain. Me captain's gone. That's
Hey,
unfortunate.
could you make a history check?
History.
To me.
That's Aaron's turf.
Hey, no, it's all there.
Is
It's just a thing if something triggers in your memory.
Nah.
That'll be Silas. You remember anything?
We'll see. Let's find out. Huzzah!
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Raj and Silas. At the mention of Captain Knox, you have the vaguest of memories of Captain All-Star mentioning him before. As in, someone strong who doesn't want to fight. So this is someone that your captain knew before. Apparently, a decently strong brain. Because, what, captain is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... The 6th highest class in the Marines, I learned today. As I have a notebook with all the different ranks of Marines beside me. Anyway, you lot better get comfy, as he holds the keys up. As long as we've got these, you aren't going anywhere. At which point, the wall next to him explodes.
Ah!
As this man goes flying across the room. Probably dead.
Oh shit!
And the other man goes splattered against the wall. Also, possibly dead or passed out. Who can say? And the keys fall to the ground.
No one dies.
I look back at C. What the fuck did you do?
I waited. And then that happened.
You're like a Power Ranger.
I stand on my
Nice.
feet. And I go over to the gate.
Yep, so the keys are lying there on the floor.
Well, you want to use your long arm and get those?
There's also a massive hole in the
That's
wall right
too far away. Can't you see it? Can I squeeze through the bars?
now. No.
Why
How
not?
far away are the keys from us?
So, what originally I had thought about for this, because originally I had the original crew in mind, was you'd have to do something clever here to get a hold of the keys. Because, you know, you'd have to, like, you know, maybe, you know, use a clothing or something to, like, flick them towards you, you know, be creative about it. But you don't have a member of the long arm tribe right here who can
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
reach the keys if he wants to.
That's what I'm saying.
Can I reach it? I'm not.
Yes.
It's 10-foot reach.
Yeah, and you can
Yeah.
reach out onto the area over there.
All right.
You sit
If
right
I
here.
can, I'll do it.
Because as I know, the gate doesn't stop you there; it stops you technically like
Yeah.
here. It's just you know,
Right here.
that's like the limit of where you can go to.
Oh. Well, still that's 5'10". So
Yeah, you can reach out to like here, which is where the keys are dropped.
okay, I'll switch with me.
Reaches the arm over, grabs keys.
Excellent.
I got it.
Excellent.
All right, I'll unlock
Let
the
me
door.
unlock the door.
All right, with that, you're free.
All right, I'll go
Amazing.
stealth mode immediately.
All right, yeah, make a
We
stealth
don't
check.
need to. They
I
fucking.
will.
This wall just exploded. But
I
sure.
will.
Yeah, since you're now looking at the wall, hey, you want to make a perception check?
Sure. Perception. There it is.
Yeah, so looking out, you can see there are 2 ships currently firing on the marine vessel you're on.
Yeah, we gotta get off this thing.
Yeah. Also, we need to find a Delford.
Also, I'd
Fast.
say looking
And,
at the looking at the ships themselves, you're not sure if they're pirates that are firing or whether they're just something else. But I mean,
I'm going to like.
if you were a
rattle the-
betting man, you probably
What
bet
else
it's
could
pirates.
it be if it's not pirates?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it
probably
ain't.
bet it's
I know what
pirates.
it-
Like you
I'm
don't
coming.
I know what it
you don't
could be.
see and like recognize any markings or anything that indicates which pirates or anything like that though.
Huh.
Mm.
Thought you were going to leave me alone. Talking about leaving.
Maybe I would have.
Oh, wait, what?
Don't worry, you'll be needing this in a moment. Don't worry. Anyway,
Thanks, Odie.
No problem.
Ah.
right. So all of you have made it out your cage. You're on a marine vessel that's currently being under fire. What
I
would
want
you
to
anyone
see
in
what
this-
this guy had on
Is
him.
there one here?
There is another chap
does
in
he
the
have on
cell
him?
currently resting as well.
All right,
Or
unlock it.
at the on the floor.
Yeah, I'm checking what this marine had on him, like keys or anything else.
Same.
anything
No, the
useful.
keys. Yeah, Udo has.
Hey man, I
Anything
don't know.
else?
I don't know who you are, but you're free now. So good luck, bye.
Any equipment?
Dude wakes up. Oh shit. Or oh cool. You do not recognize him.
Man.
He is not part of your crew.
Lads, what's your name?
See.
See. I do
Hey.
see.
Hey, double C,
No, just see.
like a C.
Oh
Like-
crap, we
like
making
no-
a breakout?
Yeah,
Yes.
the wall exploded. You can
mean,
go to.
look at
Oh
that.
damn.
There, an opportunity.
See ya.
All right, so you're not making any attempt to ally with this guy. You just want to leave. Cool.
See you.
Yo,
So I'm clear.
we need
All
to-
right. So
we need- wait. we
hold
need
on,
to get
while-
a Delford.
while you were doing that,
Yeah.
Rise, you wanted to go and loot this marine over here, and
Yes.
Silas, you're looking to the other one, or are you looking at the table? Like, let's see.
Taking his stuff, and I look at the table too because there's stuff on
so
there.
Silas, you would know. So the Marines themselves don't basically have like I'll obviously roll to see like if they had any like personal money or something like that. But Silas, what you know is that they have 2 scimitars that were lying by the table.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So both their weapons were by the table because obviously they never got a chance to get up and get them ready. So.
That's good for a rogue.
Scimitars.
So it's up to you what you want to do with those, because right now everyone's unarmed. As a note, all that stuff in your inventory technically not on you at this current time.
Yep.
Oh,
Whether you retrieve it or not, we'll see.
I don't even have anything in my inventory.
I have a
What?
bunch of things in my inventory.
You should have
inventory's
some
empty.
stuff in your inventory. Okay, cool. You're really
It's,
role-playing the current situation, man. I'm pretty sure you were a bit of starting gear, but never mind. guess
Anyway,
Say
I'll
it
take one of
out.
the scimitars, and I'll toss the other scimitar to this guy.
Alright.
Well, you
Takes
can get
the
off the
scimitar.
ship with us, or you can find your own way off. But we're getting fired upon right now. Or at least the Marines are, and I don't want to be here when it gets sunk, you know?
See, it moves over to the hole in the wall and looks out. Well, unless any of you feel like going for a swim right now, I imagine there's only one way forward. He points towards the door at the bottom of the room.
I bash
I
it.
think we're all heading the same way. Yeah,
Yeah.
as a thing before you do, just for checking the Marines, both of you roll investigation checks.
Investigation.
Investigate.
Damn it!
Very beautiful. So you find nothing. Raj, you find 6,000 berries.
Doesn't
Six
matter.
thousand.
Apparently this guy was winning at the game of cards they were having.
Let's
What
go.
the fuck?
Oh, that's why the other guy has nothing.
Yeah, that's
perfect.
definitely not because Silas just never checked his back pockets, you know. But anyway.
Beautiful.
Mm.
Dude, what is 6,000 berries actually like compared to gold?
So the the rate I've got at is at 5,000 to 1 gold.
Okay.
So where you want to do it that way, or where you just want to enter in 5,000 somewhere and mark the number of berries you have, that is up to you.
No, I just was curious to know the value of it.
I went looking through various bits of One Piece to try to figure out what was a decent exchange rate, and I figured about 5,000 to 1 gold is about right, I think. It's the closest I could figure for a nice round number for it. Mostly going off of Zoro purchasing swords. But anyway. Alright, so in that case, Silas has a scimitar now. Ood does not
Yeah,
care, he has
buddy.
his fists. Raj, you're currently weaponless.
Uh-huh.
So that's the thing.
I got my
and
shocking
you
grasp.
new ally C here.
Actually, I don't have anything. Never mind.
I guess you technically have like maybe stuff you've hid on you that they wouldn't have realized, or weapons potentially. They thought maybe it was just part of your outfit. So if you've got like gadgets
Maybe.
in mind, then that makes
Maybe.
sense. Then sure.
I have like a watch. My watch is like a taser at the same time.
Just make it so
Secret
berries
taser.
equal 1 gold to keep it simple. No. Because I know what these chuckleheads are, right? Like, if I say that, and then they hand in a bounty worth 1,000,000 gold or something like that, or 1,000,000 berry, now all of a
That's a
sudden
lot.
they're breaking the economy. I don't
What do you
fancy
mean?
going through that.
I don't know
So
what you
I'm
mean.
marking it up.
Who's breaking the economy, Gigi? Calm
One of
down.
you would, because you'd figure out a way to hand in a bounty somehow. Then I'd be stuck giving you all like 100 million berry or some stupid junk, and then all of a sudden I made it like 100 berry is a gold piece. So now all of a sudden you are actual millionaires.
Woohoo!
I don't feel like going through that, so we're not gonna worry about it. Right, anyway, so yeah, while you were doing that, you're gonna break down the door?
Yeah.
We know what's happening now.
Alright, cool. You break down the door. You see another door and a corridor. One going left, one going right.
Mordor.
As a
Another door.
note, though, the wall was over here, so you can probably take a guess which way is going to be the right way.
Oh yeah, that's the right way. The right is the right way.
All right. Step out.
As you step out, you see 2 Marines that turn towards you.
Hello.
Oh. Hi there, guys.
Did you just
Could
say hello?
Where's the way out?
With that,
Could you be
we
so kind to show us the way out?
kicking off initiative. As a side note, yeah, the way out definitely is past the corridor with it, behind them. But yeah, there are 3 more doors in this corridor, aside the one you came through, so it's like 4 in total. Then, further ahead there's a turn and in. you'd assume
Uh-huh.
the way out somewhere down the line.
Saw the demon.
Oh, I have no weapon.
Right now, there are 2 Marines in your way. So we're gonna roll initiative. I do love the fact that, others are just still in the room because no one coordinated this plan of, hey, we're all gonna break out, let's go together, let's coordinate it, I'll open the door, you guys get ready. It's just, boom, door's open, we're out of here.
The kid opened the door, I ran after him.
He didn't open the door, he booted open the door, essentially, he bashed it open, he said.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sure did.
Perfect.
He was not
Hey, I'm
carrying.
not that last. Let's go.
Anyway.
Oh,
Damn.
that's
28? What is this?
Someone here
Is
may
it?
have alert, it's hard to say. Anyway.
I have alert too, but not doing.
Oh,
much.
is that what alert gives a +10? No, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
It changed.
This man's
statue
dex
changed.
is a 5.
This guy's dead. Maybe this guy here's maybe a little bit stronger, and that initiative is maybe gave the game away quite early on.
Yeah.
The guy next to you is actually decently strong. But anyway, yeah,
Jesus.
he's in no rush to move forward and do anything right now. So
I will.
Well,
Oh, perfect. 13.
beat the Marine. Oh, so okay. So as a note, because you're the long arm tribe, you are a monk, and yeah, in this case, you're just gonna rush forwards and using your extended reach, punch him from really far away with a straight right.
Does
I
it hit?
suppose. Hold on, let me double check. 13 does hit.
Nice.
You clock the guy in the face, bloodying him.
And I'm gonna clock him again. Oof, 12.
12 unfortunately does not hit.
Damn. I have to stay here, so yeah.
Well, you do have another.
Oh,
trait.
before, yeah. Add this onto them damage
Why? What do you mean?
because surprise attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that.
no, of course.
All right, so how? Okay, so because you're a bugbear, you have the trait surprise attack. And this is only in the first round of combat when you hit someone that hasn't took a turn yet, correct?
It's for the first time, yeah.
But it's like it's
if
before
it-
if they
yeah,
haven't took
if
a turn
it-
yet.
Yeah.
So it's a thing of you beat someone in initiative and then you go clock them.
Yeah.
Which in this case, yeah. Yeah. So how do you want to do this? What are you doing to this guy? Because that
Remember,
will
guys-
take him out with a single straight.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna just knock him out.
All right,
Just
so you-
punch him in the
No one
chin,
dies in
uppercut,
One
boom.
Piece until things get serious.
I take a long swing, like put my arm all the way back, like fucking extend it backwards, and you just do a big fucking swing, touch the floor with my fingers, and then fucking in the chin.
All right. So it's a
Damn.
big old uppercut, and the guy goes flying off his feet onto the ground.
You
As
can push him 5
basically
feet
you
away
bashed
because
out
I
the
can push
door,
him 5 feet away.
They turned around. You saw them. He did like you saw them. They saw you, and you instantly just sprinted forward and uppercut the guy with your big long arm.
Yeah.
And with that, that is your turn. You knocked out the guy that was next. Hey, Silas, it's now your turn. You hear commotion in the
me.
hallway.
I walk out. I sigh.
Yep.
And then I walk over here. I'm chilling.
This
All right,
bitch.
But anyway, so it's still the Marine's turn, so he's gonna rush forward.
Wait, isn't it Aaron's turn?
Oh, sure, yeah. All right, fine.
Sure.
But yeah. You share initiative. It only makes sense. Go for it.
You got this
How
right.
the fuck did you roll a 5?
He sucks at it.
So Aaron's an artificer, so unlike you two who are a rogue and
I'm going-
monk and thus main decks, he does not main decks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's
Oh, do
I
you
mean, he
got
has
this?
plus
You already
2. I
down
only
one
have
of them.
plus 4.
I'm going to dodge. Raya is dodging.
he's on dodging.
I mean, he
Okay.
has no armor, so
Oh yeah,
That's
I
better
should
be
probably
dodging.
point out, by the way. So obviously, guy next to you, really high initiative, blah blah blah. So as a side note, most of the characters like this, I rolled their stats. So if he has a really really high dex, it's probably because I rolled really really cracked for him.
Oh, really?
Makes sense.
As a side
Jesus.
note. But yeah, okay, so you move over there, take dodge action, just as useful as Silas, as this Marine
Yep.
then does what he was gonna do. He rushes forward with his scimitar. He's gonna take a swing at Ood. Swing.
Got this easy.
Miss.
Yes.
Miss. Look,
I'll dodge it.
Hits the ground.
the kid's got it.
See, comes warning.
Doing
Is like,
just fine.
just gives a slight whistle as he sees the guy he's completely knocked out on the ground there, and yeah, he's just gonna leave this dude, I guess.
Yeah, there you go, kid.
Yeah,
Go
he's doing
crazy.
fine.
It's got
All right,
this.
what I'm-
Get him, Moody.
What I'm gonna do
It's
now
all
is
yours.
I'm gonna twist my body over to my left, and I'm gonna try to double hit him with both of my fists.
They both
Oh,
hit.
shit, look at you.
10,
Oh!
16.
Yeah, so you double fist this guy and you just slam it, and crack him into
Oh
the wall.
my.
Boom, baby.
See, I knew the kid had it.
Barely
I
an
need to help him.
inconvenience for you.
He reminds me of
Amazing.
Lanky Kong. Anybody play DK64?
Nope.
No. It's like a long-armed monkey.
I know what Donkey Kong is, yeah, but I never played it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
He does like a
So
Fun,
spin-
we
anyway,
he does
go.
like a
as you're
spinning attack.
celebrating, the door here bursts open and 3 more Marines come storming
Oh
out.
shit!
Ah, more of them. I mean, it is your
Because
turn.
oddly enough, all these rooms here, some of them might have Marines in them potentially.
Oh, I
no,
might.
don't worry, kid. You got this. I believe
Where-
in you, kid.
Actually, no, I'll stay here. Who cares?
Hey, mates, do you know where our stuff is?
Excuse me.
We
Do you-
kind of lost
do
them.
you-
Ah, they're not going to tell you that, are they? As he is going to try and move past you to get in this room here. Below you.
No, they're not.
Yeah, he's going to open this room up here. Or see this, I should say.
Uh-huh. See.
As he opens up what appears to be some type of storage room.
Ah!
That's
It's a storage room
useful.
over here.
Well, you're not
Never
sure
mind,
of
I
what
found
nature
it.
the storage room is, but yeah, he walks into there. Anyway, while that's going on, the Marine here, seeing what's happened, the havoc, the prisoners have gotten loose! As he charges forward with
What?
his
No!
scimitar in hand. Swing 14.
Miss. Oh.
Dodge, or you block with your arm. It's now your turn.
Shouldn't you guys be focused on those ships shooting at us? Like, what are you doing?
Quickly, we can't let them get out!
All right, I'm gonna.
Halt, criminals!
Yeah, I'll run past this guy, and I'm
I
gonna
love
punch
how we
Alright,
got
two
no,
of
this
these.
guy
Two of
here is
us.
going to take a reactionary swing.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that hits.
Okay, you take 7
7.
slashing
Oh.
damage.
A demon.
Oh God.
What's your con?
I'm
What
sorry,
do you mean?
I'm
Oh
sorry,
God!
You're
That's
level 1. Do you think we're gonna solo 3 guys without a care?
Yeah, you're crazy.
Yeah, why did you run in there even?
I don't
You're
know.
crazy.
I'm
You're
18.
fucking-
You're stupid,
Hey!
yeah.
So with that, Ood is now bloody. He's used to turn to see Ood crying out in pain as a Marine slashes him in the back.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna continue on my way as I slash. I'm gonna hyperextend my fist into two of these of the faces of these two guys.
Alright, so you're gonna punch them both
So
one each.
punch them both.
Yep.
Well, misses. They misses. Unfortunately, the slash in the back makes you trip over yourself. You push your arms out, and you hit in between both of them, missing them both. As they
He's
all
about
turn.
to get jumped.
No.
This
Oh,
Marine
God.
here is going to then step forward with his scimitar.
Oh no! This
Oh,
is
no.
where Ood is.
12
Oh, miss.
misses.
Oh!
Oh my God! No!
Dude, you got
No.
And this Marine
You
here
got
is going to
the
move
goodie.
behind. He's going to flank you.
Oh,
no.
Now,
No.
okay, as a note, so I've got a couple of different systems for
Don't get crit, Oodie.
this for ideas. I'm just going to basically bring them up as they come up. Unfortunately, with Ood, as an example, it's not come up yet. But flanking, rather than just giving advantage, instead I'm going to work off of a kind of like half cover and things like that. So basically, if you're being flanked at 2 sides by 2 people, the 2 people getting a +2 to their attack rolls against you. If you
Okay.
get flanked by another 2 sides, all 4 of them at that point will gain a +3. If you get flanked by, 6 different bits, then it'll be, +4. And then if you get covered by all 8, everyone gets +5.
Jesus Christ! Okay,
Nice.
So yeah, it's a
So
reason to not get swarmed.
don't get swarmed, but still, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, so this
I'm
guy
dead.
gets a +2 to his
Yeah.
attack now because he's now flanking you.
Look, he's gonna roll. Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah.
With 6 damage.
I go down.
Alright. Now, I would note, they
Of
are doing
course
this
you do.
non-lethally, because they're not actually trying to actively kill you at this point. That said, though, we now get to the fun other thing, because I have a new injury
Injury
table.
table.
Oh, we have injuries.
No, okay, no,
Of course
they're
we
toned,
do.
They're toned down. So this isn't going to be a thing of like if you roll a 1, you lose an eye permanently. Instead, it's going to be more of a watered-down variation of it. So if you, for example, roll a 1, rather than getting losing an eye, you will be temporarily blinded as your eye becomes unusable, but it will heal.
Okay.
And things like that. But, let's find the page it's on. Find
Poor
the
child
page.
just got shit on.
Just got jumped.
Because everyone abandoned me.
Everyone did.
Silent, we kind of.
Everyone did.
We shouldn't
Everyone
leave him
generally
at him.
just went, nah,
Yep,
he's
yep.
good.
Yep. was doing so fine.
Where is the
Fun.
injury table?
Aw.
Pages of song.
Hurry
I
up.
think we should step in. You
We're
know?
gonna have to at this point.
Yeah, we should.
Yep.
But if my stuff's in there, I'd rather get my stuff.
Okay,
That's
roll
a
a
fair
d20.
point, but
Roll a d20. I'll
me?
see how bad your injury is gonna be.
8.
All right, hold on.
I
Well,
would
he
love
did
to
it
get my
non-lethally, so
pea-shooter.
is it a bad injury?
I mean, they're still hurting you.
I
One
guess.
second. Having to Google search where the injury table page is. 'Cause I've lost track of it for some reason. Here. Aha. I found it.
Pam, pam, pa-da-pa-pam.
8. So. Do-do-do-do. The Marine strikes you, breaking one of your ribs.
Oh, fuck.
Ribs.
With slashing? All right.
Well, yeah, he used the blunt end, though, so, you know, he didn't kill you.
Oh, sure.
And he
Okay.
breaks one of your ribs with this. So, it's effectively, once you get up, you'll now have a broken rib. So, for this, it means that whenever you're in combat, whenever you want to take an action, you have to make a con save DC 10. If you fail the save,
Oh, god
you
damn.
lose the action, and you can't take reactions until the start of your next turn. As right
Damn,
now, you're
that
actually,
Jeez.
Heavy
injured.
consequence.
And this is a consequence of, hey, you don't want to let people go down in fights because they could get horribly injured, and it means when you get them back up, they're going to have a harder time operating in the fight. Potentially. But anyway, so that was the Marines' turn. So, Oob, you managed to, keep them stalled for a bit, but unfortunately, he's been broken down. So, hey, what do
Yep.
you want to do?
Got knocked out.
Silas, you see Oob get absolutely dogpiled. What would you like to do?
Let's see. Let's find out. I actually can't even make it to that Marine. Yeah, I can't. He's too far away.
I mean, they're not going to kill him, so no.
Exactly. You know what that means? Inside.
Oh, wow, okay.
Shit.
Just, jeez. What's in here,
Alright.
Gingy?
Yeah.
Is my stuff in here?
Well, okay. So, to that end, I mean, you'll have to look around to some extent to try and find stuff. It
I moved
mostly
20
looks like
feet.
food storings.
Mostly looks like foodstuffs.
That said, though, there
That's-
would be like some level equipment just lying around, but it depends. What are you looking for?
I need 2
Any
weapons,
equipment?
Gotta get Vex.
Okay, so you're looking for
You-
a short sword, basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
in
I
that
want 2
case,
short
I would
swords.
say make a perception check
Perception.
as you go about the room, since you're basically spending your turn doing this. Wow, dude. That's one of the things you're meant to be good at.
I know.
So you start
Anyway,
looking around, hoping to find a short sword. Unfortunately,
here.
this time you do not find one.
Yep.
They
I have a
mute suck
scimitar,
this.
but having a short sword would be
Yeah,
good.
you currently have your scimitar. Yeah. So anyway, this guy's knocked out.
One attack is not enough.
Raj, it's now your turn. What
Hmm.
would you like to do?
Oh yeah, there were 2 the Marines
Yeah.
have scimitars.
That's it.
Yeah, there's the one
Scimitars
lying on the
don't-
floor where the Marines
Yeah.
got dropped, and also C currently has one.
Yeah. You literally had 2 in your hand, and you gave one away.
But yeah, because this guy was obviously a Dex guy, so I was like, yeah, he can have that one.
Well, it wasn't obvious, was it?
It was
he
obvious.
could-
Look at him. Fucking
He
look at
looks
him.
he looks like a monk, man.
Yeah, true. Why does he need a scimitar then? If it looks like
If he's
a
a
monk.
monk, then he
Really?
wouldn't need it.
He wouldn't need it.
Hey,
True.
monks can
He
still
definitely
use
does not
scimitars.
look like a rogue.
I mean, they can still use him, of course, but he could be a
Yeah.
Dex fighter too.
Anything is possible if you put your mind to it.
It's gonna
You
be
know?
so funny when it
I'll-
turns
I'll
out this guy has both a 20 in strength and in dex. Because I just
Fucking
happened to roll
ridiculous.
several 18s for rolling this character.
No, do I see them holding crossbows or anything ranged?
So, Marines typically have rifles. These ones don't currently. You probably get the idea
Cool.
that they came out in a rush. Because basically there was these two who came out first when the explosion happened.
Mhm.
And it looks like that they were probably going to come over here to check where, what was happening because they heard the explosion. And then
Yeah,
this
yeah,
lot
yeah.
here I've now heard the stuff happening in the hallway, and they came out. So while normally they may have rifles,
Gonna
they
be our
didn't come
Usopp
with them.
guys.
Cool.
Man's gonna
I'll
be
stand
knocked out.
here and I'll hold action to attack this guy whenever he approaches, or any guy whenever they
By
approach.
attack.
I have my wrist watch, and my wrist watch is going to be my secret shocking grasp
Okay.
thingy. So it's a
Cool.
secret taser.
A taser.
Right.
Yeah.
C is going to turn around to Silas.
Okay.
It's gonna here on your right. He's gonna throw you the other scimitar.
Amazing.
And he's then gonna pull out a pair of daggers.
Oh,
Oh.
He had daggers on him.
I don't know.
apparently.
Who can say? Either that or he picked them up while he was in here.
Oh,
Excellent.
Anyway.
That's all
So
I need.
how's the kid doing out there?
and he's on the ground, but
You can guess. You can guess what he's.
When you just left
I didn't
him.
see. He's not bleeding too
Was he
bad.
not your friend or something?
I mean, he
Look.
is, but you know.
Look, buddy, we're not too keen to die in ourselves, you know.
Fair
There's
enough.
3 of them. We have no weapons,
He
no
starts
armor.
going over to the barrels. Anyway, so
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Marine is going to approach. As he comes over with his scimitar to come and strike at you.
Ah, watch out! Where are you
Right.
going, buddy?
He
Damn, that's
you
terrible.
push your hand out to grab, he moves out the way to dodge.
For the scimitars.
How does this work in like?
It's not working.
you a
Look
cyborg?
No.
What?
He's an artificer, and essentially he's got a device. So he's got a pocket
have
watch
a-
that eventually essentially saps people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's got essentially trinkets like gadgets and stuff like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that makes
But
sense.
yeah, this guy's gonna take his scimitar and take a swing at you, and miss.
You missed. Wow.
Yeah, they kept missing on me until.
Until they
Right,
didn't.
kill. You're on the ground. This Marine is going to point.
Yeah,
at me.
no, that's safe.
I've got this one here. You go handle the other ones.
The guy that's on the ground.
Gives a nod, and no, the one over, the one on the right hand side of Oob,
Snake, I'm crazy.
essentially saying he's gonna.
Yeah, no,
keep
he's saying
with
he's
you.
got me. Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
yeah. Like, no.
Yeah, so this Marine's gonna dash over here to get line of sight with y'all. That's Silas' second turn.
For Nick, what's the damage on it as well? For Nick?
It's just the weapon damage. You just don't add.
Yeah,
your,
no dex.
You add your dex.
Okay. Okay.
You need to go fighter to get the fighting zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's good about fighter because it
pretty
uses
good.
strength or dex, so just multiply.
Well, that's an option. It's an optional thing for the swords. The swords themselves can use strength or dex.
No, for like if you want to multiclass into a fighter, you either need strength
yeah,
or
yeah,
dex,
yeah,
not
yeah.
both.
Hello.
All right, Silas rushes back through into the corridor.
Double
That's what-
scimitar.
Wow, to think if Silas was a barbarian right now, this would be so like you wouldn't have be any worries. Or actually, if you think of it, if Food was a barbarian, he probably would still be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Chilling. But
Yeah.
no, instead we got a rogue and an artificer at level 1 fighting their way through this. But yeah, so you move in. So this guy doesn't see you coming.
Damn.
He's busy trying to swing at
Beautiful.
Raj here, and yeah, you just come flying out the room and just what do you do to take him out?
I just chop him in the neck with the blunt side of the scimitar.
Yeah, just
I
comes
love to
swooping out of
imagine
the
just
room
as
and
he's
strike him.
about to
Doesn't see it coming.
to strike me, you just flush in there. Just
Well-
zip in there. Lightning fast. Well
can't
done.
move
Why is
anymore.
it only lightning fast with you?
I don't know. I can't move
Thinking
anymore.
of Mr.
So.
Lightning Fast, it's now his turn.
Lightning fast, Mr.
Lightning
Lightning fast. Hey,
Watch
lightning
out, buddy.
fast.
lightning fast.
Lightning
Watch out, buddy.
fast.
I'm fast as lightning and light as the wind.
Alright, you step up with your pocket watch
I'll do
zapper and
beautiful too.
And that was
lightning
lightning
zap
fast.
him for 2 damage. As you step
No
away, he will
reactions.
make a reaction attack on you.
It's
No, he
shocking
won't.
grasp, man. It's not.
Oh,
he
yeah,
can't.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so
shocking
that's
grasp
a
doesn't have it,
yeah. You drop him enough that he steps back, allowing you to
Zap.
flee.
He said,
That was so fast I couldn't react.
Alright, that C comes wandering for a bit. He's like,
I'm too fast.
are things going alright here?
For your eyes to see.
Still got some still up. This guy, and the guy over there with our boy.
Alright.
We got
He
this.
throws a
I
dagger.
think.
He misses. It
Oh.
hits the
Oh.
door back there.
He has
That's
a
fair.
+7.
Yep.
We've
Yeah, so he has a
established
5 in
he has
dex.
a
Yeah,
5 in
he had a
dex.
20 index.
Yeah,
okay?
5
He
index.
had a 20
Okay, it's not
index.
incorrect. So he's like the same as us then?
He's
The
just
one?
random. Yeah.
Anyway,
Wait.
He's dragging him away.
so the Marine moves forward
Oh.
towards you, Sias. This gonna take a swing at you.
Mhm. Okay.
21.
Ooh.
Damn.
So this brings up another mechanic. So I do parry.
What? Huh?
There's a
Oh.
parry
I'm introducing a parry.
now?
Well, it wasn't relevant before. You had nothing on you to defend yourself with.
I
you have
have
no weapons or anything.
arms made of steel, baby.
You have nothing to defend yourself with, and yeah, and no one else get hit. So, but yeah. So parry, it'll be a reaction-based thing.
Just wait until I learn
Of course.
hockey.
Makes sense.
The idea of it is you can use it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per short rest, and it's 1d8
Okay.
plus
I
your
was like,
dexterity
Oh.
1d8 plus dex.
that you can reduce damage by
Hang on one second.
when you get hit.
So we all just get the monk feature. Nice. Look at
Well, no, because if you do get the monk feature, that'll layer on top of this, so you get a better.
that. Oh
Oh,
my
double.
goodness.
As a note, some of your enemies may also be able to use this feature.
Of course, of course.
It's just more of the
Of
One
course.
Piece thing for people, because people, tend to parry a lot in that show with sword fighting and things like that.
True.
So I figured this would be a
Duh.
thing. So you can use this as long as you have some sort of weapon or shield,
Or if you have hockey, you can just arm yourself.
Yeah. or if you had hockey.
I think.
Unfortunately, Mr. Monk over there
One
had
day.
nothing. I was considering letting him just do it unarmed, but I was like,
I'll get
I
a
mean, he
monk
gets that
feature. It's gonna
regardless.
be fine.
Yeah,
Well, you're gonna get it yourself later, but then also if you do carry a weapon, you can have a better parry, essentially.
Yeah. Why would I
It's
need a
one
weapon?
That's up to you. If
To
you don't
parry.
care about parrying, you just have to rely on dodging at that point. But yeah, basically,
swing.
it just everyone's got some kind of built-in parry system. You can reduce damage a little bit. There's also a way, so if I crit you early on, I don't auto-kill you all.
That
Yeah.
would be nice.
But then, flip side, yeah, enemies can do this as well. So, there you go. Yeah, so, yeah, you get struck at with the scimitar. It does 9 damage. The max. You bring your own scimitar up to
Yeah, you
parry
roll
it
them
some.
in it.
As it rolls
minimum.
off, it's slashing
Roll
into
the
you.
minimum.
Instead, you only take 5 damage.
Hey,
Yay.
still good.
Hey,
Amazing.
how's your health looking?
I'm not bloodied yet.
All right, you're still standing, and it's now your
Wait,
turn.
what's your health? 8 plus what? 8 plus 3?
It's 8 plus 2, but I also have tough.
So, ooh.
Yeah.
He does-
Ooh.
he
Yeah,
a
remember
tough
he's
cookie.
human, so you got to pick an extra origin.
Yeah, you gotta pick one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
What was the other one you picked?
It's
Yeah,
your
buddy.
turn, demon.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
fucking
it was
put
skilled.
my feet
It
on
was
that.
skilled. It was skilled.
It was skilled. You're right.
I was trying to
That's
like,
what
what else did you pick? Because normally I think like you picked to be a you didn't pick savage attacker because you weren't a sailor in Dim Dim. I was trying to think there. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. You needed to for sailing. You picked skilled.
Yep.
Kill. But yeah, it's
So
now your
what I'll
turn.
do is retaliate.
All right, you hit him.
I don't
He's
have it
down.
on
You
this.
unfortunately don't get
Oh, you
to
don't, yeah.
do sneak attack on this one because you get no allies near him.
Yeah.
8.
8 damage.
That's good damage,
The
yeah.
Marine is bloodied.
Second attack.
Hits.
Yeah.
So it's
Strike him
minus
once,
3.
knocking his sword out of the way as you cut into
Just
him.
take. Wait.
Yeah,
just
so
remove Dex
the
from
second
it.
one removes Dex. Yeah.
I just remove Dex from it.
Yeah.
so
The
it's-
second one is just a flat 1d6.
Yeah.
do I
The,
just-
the
No,
advantage to it is because you're a rogue. That can also apply sneak attack if you happen to miss your first attack.
Mhm.
But yeah, how do you want to knock this guy out?
Same
Same
shit.
method.
All right.
Actually, no. This one, I'm going to fucking punch him in the gut.
You gotta punch him with a scimitar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit
You know,
the
like
butt
your,
end.
your fist is like the hilt. Yeah.
Tend to break his ribs as well.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, but that's your turn. Unless you want to move anywhere. As you look down the corridor, you see there's a Marine here holding Ud and dragging him away
Hey.
from behind.
Hey, do you mind letting go of him? Like it's kind of our guy.
Don't. Like, stop. Don't do that. Stop.
All right, Raj, it's your turn. Make him stop. Go on.
He's gonna be lightning fast.
Lightning fast. You're gonna fucking strike him with lightning. Look at him. He's lightning
Yeah,
fast.
apparently he's unarmed. Doesn't have very much, so.
Yeah, I
quite a
can't
weak
really do
position right
shit
now.
unarmed.
Wait,
I really
he has
can't do
his
stuff
clock.
unarmed.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Like he has his clock that looks not dangerous,
They
so
didn't
I could
strip you
say
guys
like I
naked
hold it.
for this.
Oh, okay,
So I wrote it
Like-
like if he has gadgets now, as long as they don't look like obvious weapons, they're not going to take it from. They're going to take the time to like strip him of everything.
I can't have something that can shoot. You know that's
Well, not something
kind of
with
obvious.
obviously shoot. If you have like some kind of weird invention and no one would know what it is off the top of their heads, then yeah, you could totally roll it. You've got something on you could shoot. They just
Maybe
didn't realize
after
you had a
this event he thinks of making such a thing, but right now he doesn't have that.
weapon. All right, so in that case, you
So-
walk forward a bit.
But are you lightning fast?
Stop right there.
As a note,
I'll just
Raj unfortunately is not proficient with scimitars.
yeah. It is unfortunate, but I will hold on to the kid. Like, don't go.
Stop
my entire
right
move.
there.
Don't
you
go.
kind of have to dash to get over there. So
I know. Yeah,
you aren't
yeah,
really
yeah.
holding him. But anyway,
You can't go next to the dude.
No.
Oh,
I have
damn.
60 feet of movement speed.
Yep.
I'll be here.
yeah. Anyway, so yeah, this
He
marine-
didn't throw a dagger.
Oops.
I can't do stuff.
What did I just
No,
get rid
no,
of
this
there?
guy.
Cyrus, I killed you.
Ah,
I was
unfortunate.
trying to click I was trying to delete the marines off the turn order.
He's
and I
behind that
accidentally killed
marine. He's
Cyrus.
behind that
Yes.
marine. So
Oh yeah, 12.
He is
Hang on, I got you.
going to let go of Ud, and he's going to move through this door. Abandoning Ud.
Oh,
No,
thank
there we
God.
go. We have him.
well, he probably just got more marines, technically, more than likely.
Well, it's now your turn, so you want to find out.
Well,
he does,
I'm
he
gonna
does
go.
let the door close behind him.
I'm gonna open this door.
Oh,
That's where
Koi.
they came from. Oh,
I know that's where they came from.
Yeah, I don't know. This room's not decorated. Technically, it's just an empty room. It looks like a sleeping room.
good
Maroon
bedroom.
coders. Time to steal money if they have any in there.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay, so
exactly,
it doesn't
yeah.
look like it doesn't look like the sleeping room where like everyone would be, but it looks like it maybe be some of the sleeping rooms for people that are maybe meant to be watching this lower area, and thus there are beds in this area, so they can swap in and out if they need to.
Oh, it's just. Okay.
But there is some, obviously some
Okay.
stuff in this area if you are interested in looking for more weapons or potentially marine gear.
Okay.
There
That's fine.
potentially could be some there.
We could technically disguise ourselves as marines, guys.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
and your afro, you'll fit right in. As long as there's other people with afros on this boat,
Look. Don't worry about that part.
it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, you can attempt it. With enough charisma, you'll manage. Hey, who manages charisma in this group again?
Yeah.
Actually, that
that's-
is you. Actually,
that
wait, you
guy.
are actually good at charisma. You actually,
Is that me?
you're
Is it
building
literally
against
me, the charisma guy?
Washbuckler.
You're the rogue,
Yeah, that is
aren't
true.
you?
Yeah.
It's a-
Yeah. That is me.
All right,
You would have it.
That is me.
Raj. As you're
Raj
now
is going to.
by Ud's body,
oh,
you notice that this marine took the time to put manacles on Ud. Ud's currently got his
Oh.
manacles behind his back.
That's
D-
useless.
What?
Manacles, handcuffs, basically. Big
Handcuffs,
chunky
yeah.
handcuffs. And you can
I
probably
wanna
assume
see-
this marine that just fled has the key.
Yep.
Yeah. I can get rid of this thing, but that will take.
There might be an extra
Thanks.
key in this room.
Right, kid, you'll have to wait.
Might be an
I'm
extra key in
down,
this room.
so I don't
I-
care.
Yeah.
Hey,
Might
talk
be an
about
extra key in this room. You know the room.
Lots of
the
people
room that
asking,
they
does the
came out
VOD
of?
get posted after? The VOD would eventually get posted. Although it's on Twitch after anyway.
You know,
Actually,
you know the room
yeah.
they chilled in. Yeah, there might be an extra one in there.
What
Maybe, but I
advantage does
think-
Demon get with the afro?
he
It's
doesn't
so
die just
uncommon.
like Hercule Satan, you know? He just
Remember,
never dies,
guys, don't ask about
whatever
my back.
happens. Hmm. Are you the student of Hercule Satan? No. That legend. He had an afro as well.
Oh yeah, it's One Piece canon. The afro gives power. That's a thing in One Piece.
I completely forgot
I
about
forgot
that.
about the fucking foxy
my
baby back fight
fucking
thing.
God.
Afro Luffy powers. It makes him more manly.
That's funny. Yeah.
I completely forgot about
That's
that.
why he's got the tough feet. You see, it's still the afro.
Yo, wait.
That
Does
was a
anyone
fun
else
fight.
have an afro? Well, Sengoku had an afro.
I think Goku's one. There's been a couple of Marines shown that had like random afros and stuff like that. Like, there's been a couple.
Just be rocking the afro for what? For what?
My
Hell yeah,
golly.
brother.
Right, Raj, what would you like to do?
shame. These things aren't supposed to be used like this. So he has a cigar above his a cigarette on his ear, and he's going to break the cigarette.
So the entire time just never fell off. It just stayed there. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
I'll take care of it. I wasn't hit.
Take care of
I'm
it
not
above my
saying you don't
ears.
have it. I'm just pointing out the fact that like, you went through all this stuff and all that. It's just stayed there the entire time untouched.
You people respect the
Anime.
image.
Anyway, yeah. What do you do with this cigarette then?
So it's a special one I made myself. It makes you feel real good, and I'm going to break it, and I'm going to like. How do you do that even? He's unconscious. It's supposed to just literally be weed, be smoked.
What do you want to do with it? That's up to you.
I'm going to heal him, but I'm going to pour
Gonna
it open
heal
and
him
then
with
just
weed?
put it
Okay.
on his wounds. Yeah,
Alright, so you spray weed on his.
I just massage his wounds with it. That should do it, I think.
Okay, sure.
It might give a kick.
And
It's not supposed to be used like this. Holy shit, that's a kick.
Oh my god!
the joys of 2024 healing, guys.
That's a
What
kick,
the
alright.
fuck?
Oh my god!
You
Holy
missed
shit.
it.
Ed, you're
I'm
awakened.
back!
Hey,
Your body and
Hey,
ribs
welcome
still feel
back.
sore.
Oh, I feel sore.
So another
At least
minor
you got-
change is
Mm.
magical healing because there's no magic in this.
Yeah, no
Uh,
longer.
that's not a thing,
Won't
yeah.
actually
fixes.
heal the wounds necessarily straight away. They will take like essentially, it will take a number of days.
I have a broken rib, bro.
Yeah.
My idea for this is he's just like dulling the pain with the drugs.
Yeah. No, essentially,
So
what
he's
happens,
still
it'll
in
take a
pain.
number of days for it to heal. And effectively, you want it to heal quicker, you can do medicine checks, or in this case, do a healing list, and that'll knock a day off of how
Neat.
long it's going to take to heal. But at this point, you're
Yeah.
playing with a broken rib for a little bit.
Also, you're in manacles, so you can't
Actually,
really
that
do
said,
much.
though, I just rolled how long it was going to take, and it was going to heal in a day. So actually, this healing does. It's not technically fixed. You still feel sore, but it's not going to impede you anymore. You got lucky there. I rolled
Yeah.
a
What?
1 on the number of days. So this healing actually
Oh,
does
for
patch you
the-
up enough. Yeah. So it
Oh,
patches up
nice.
enough that you can ignore the pain.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
All right, you're up, kind of. You're still on your back.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, now
All right,
what?
Raj,
Where's
you doing
everyone?
anything else?
I'll peek. I'll peek to the
I can
door.
find some my tools. I can definitely
Go
get those
peek
off.
through the
them,
door
or we
with
can
me
find an
there.
extra key. You know?
Yeah, can I peek through the door or not?
I-
Is this door open or only the right one?
It's up to you. Like, you want to peek through the door?
Did he close the door behind him?
He went through
Yes.
the door and just left it to close, essentially. So it's like not exactly fully
Oh.
shut, but it's not like open that you can see in where he is.
Okay.
So if you want to peek,
Nah,
you would
I'm
be
s-
literally opening it slightly to peek your head in.
No, I'm staying here.
All right, cool. Yeah, in that case, he's gonna wander over. What else do you do to him?
I give him some of my special medicine.
I feel really
Should be feeling
wonky.
pretty good right now.
Yeah, I feel wonky.
My
Might be a
special
little-
sauce.
The kid's looking almost good as new.
Yeah, don't mind the smell. It's
There's some
a
lingering
side effect.
pain in my
Speaking of
back.
kids, you try to move your arms, and they're currently manacled.
Oh, I can't move my arms.
Yeah, so as a thing for you,
Damn.
because you do martial arts, you can still fight even when your hands are manacled. You cannot use your
You
fight
sure
for
can.
reach right now, though, unfortunately. That's the
You
only
can
thing. So
headbutt
you have
stuff.
to get in close to actually kick things and headbutt things.
Can I
and
use
stuff
my
like
powerful build to get out of the manacles?
that. You can try and break free, but it will be a strength check.
Oh god, yeah, hell no.
He said, "Oh god."
And like it's they're solid metal manacles, so it'd be a hard one. Unfortunately, you need
Yep.
someone to pick the thing to get it open, or you
Oh,
need to get a hold
wow.
of somebody to try and pick it yourself.
Imagine if we had somebody with thieves tools.
Imagine if you had two rogues right here behind me.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? It's a shame
The
no
thing
one
is,
has
we
them.
don't have thieves.
Excuse
we
me.
don't
It's
have
a
our
shame I don't have my
tools.
tools on me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I thought
Silas,
that-
it's now your turn.
You
I
skip
also
my
have
turn?
thieves tools.
Well,
but,
are you
no.
gonna do anything?
Yeah.
All right, go for it. What do you want to do?
Wow.
Kick open the door.
All right,
Goodness.
cool. Yeah, in that case, you
I do
can
a
open the
guava.
door. This room looks like it's more kitted out with weaponry and
Give
stuff
me
like
the
that.
keys.
As you see the Marine standing there with his rifle trained and ready for the first person that walks through as he goes
Oh, shit.
bang. 14.
Is he surprised that it's a
Miss.
kid?
You duck behind
Yeah.
the door as the gun goes off.
No. I bash the open as soon as I see him start running and he shoots at me. I just duck under it as I go in
Alright,
and
you just
fucking.
keep charging.
Wow.
Slide into him.
Just go in with a flying kick, I guess. Yeah, we're doing
Boom.
max crits in this. So, yeah,
Oh,
how you want to take this
nice.
guy?
Kick to the face.
Do a running flying kick and knock him sprawling over the ground. As he's knocked out.
Cool.
I'll go try to get the keys if I can.
Sure. Make a investigation.
You went send him way too far.
Because you're gonna have to try, like, you're doing this with your hands, but like you have to turn around, so you're having a hard time with this.
Yep.
Hence why you actually have to search for them. Yeah, you can't find them. Like, you know,
I
they're
need
on them
help.
somewhere.
Someone take the keys.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, Silas, what do you want to do? At this point, you got a bit of a calm. Actually, I would say we've got initiative order because at this point you're in a calm where there's no Marines currently harassing you guys for now.
Is my stuff in here?
All right. Yeah. Roll an investigation.
I'll take that rival of his. That's pretty useful.
The rifle is a heavy crossbow. You are not
God
proficient.
It's
damn
a
it.
heavy crossbow. Never mind.
You need a
You
lighter
suck at
built
this.
rifle.
Yo, look for our shit,
I
fucking
need-
smart bitch.
Sure thing. Dumbass.
All right. So you begin
Oh, look,
looking
Speedy
around.
Gonzalez is good for something. That's
Ignoring
crazy.
the Ood is currently locked
Brain's
up and
pretty
pleading
fast.
with you guys to get the keys that he knows is on this brain but can't get properly because he's manacled. You begin looking around the room for your stuff, and with a bit of searching about, you find what looks like your equipment.
Amazing.
These are the fastest pair of eyes in the universe, you know?
It's out. Please help me.
Oh.
Silas,
Sure.
before you move, C is going to motion to you. He's leaving Raj to go and do his stuff. He's gonna hold out a
Mhm.
box. Does this belong to you guys?
Yeah, it does.
All right. Well, here you go. He's gonna throw you the box.
Appreciate it.
Is it empty?
That
Hey,
would be
fucking
you're
funny.
not the one
It's
that's got the
box,
box.
damn it.
Don't give Silas
It's
ideas.
fucking empty.
Metagaming.
It's a metagaming. It's what you would think.
What do you do, Silas?
I will.
He's a rogue. He should know that.
You're gonna
Definitely
open
with
the
his
box in
fucking.
front of him to make sure it's there.
It's
What am I going to do? Well, obviously, like he hands me this box. Like when I catch it, does it feel like it's a fucking wooden box? Does anything shake inside of it? Does it
I'll
feel
say
heavy?
make a perception. This is just for
Oh
you to
my
kind
God.
of
No,
feel
they give it
the
to-
notion of it. To see if you notice upon thingy. Yeah, with the 12, you feel there's something shaking about inside it.
okay.
When
cool.
you grab hold of it.
You gotta just fucking let hand this bitch.
He literally just gave
Whatever.
it to you.
Yeah.
I know.
You didn't
Yeah.
know he had it. Like,
This is true.
he could have just kept it hidden. He chose not to.
That is fair. Yeah, it's whatever. Well, I appreciate it. I fucking chuck this box at this guy's head.
Gonna give a nod and come take a look over. He's like, "Are you gonna help your friend here?"
I'm waiting,
I mean,
guys. Help!
If I'm not getting attacked, that was kind of rude.
It was a light pass, all right. I'll be like,
Ow.
oh, here, catch, but I'll say it so slightly, be like, wait, no, I'll toss it, and I'll be like,
And then
Raj,
say
watch
catch.
out as it hits you.
Hits you in the side of
Watch
the head.
out.
All
Raj,
right,
you can
I'll,
see the keys hanging off this guy's waist. They're so easy to get and notice, but he's unfortunately got his back turned and awkwardly trying to grab them, so he couldn't get them.
I'll take the keys and give it to him.
All right, Kill. You
Don't
have
give
the
it to me.
keys.
Unlock
You have
it.
the key. Your arms are tied behind your back. He
Unlock
gives you the
it.
keys. Hey, I need you to make a sleight of hand check, Ood, to try and free yourself. Unfortunately, you drop the keys as you try to cling about with them. The keys fall back on the
Oh,
floor.
no, that's not how you do it. Odie, come on, man.
You do it.
I'm gonna look up at him and I'm gonna kick you the balls. Just unlock it.
All right.
All
calm
this
down,
is
kid.
happening, you hear explosions going off every now and then from the ship, and the ship rocks occasionally because the ship is definitely under attack right now, and we're actually in a crisis for sure.
All right. We're wasting time. Get up, kid. I unlock him.
All right. Yeah,
Just
you easily
shekels.
unlock the manacles.
I'll
Manacles
have
fall to the
three.
ground.
I also take the manacles.
All right, you gain a set of manacles.
Hey, you make sure you picked up the box I threw at your head.
What box?
This one. As I pick it up.
There you go.
Devil
There you
fruit
go.
box.
I put it in my pants.
Wow.
Sure, because where else would you store it?
Yep.
All right.
That's where you
Is there
store
is there a backpack anywhere here?
Yeah, there would be.
Yeah.
All right, I'll grab a backpack, put it in a backpack. There we go.
Okay.
Technically, I would know you guys wouldn't really be carrying backpacks along with you on the boat, so
Yep.
like there'd be a
There's so
backpack,
many-
but it'd be a marine backpack essentially.
That's fine. Take him.
Do
I'll
we
also
have
take
all
him.
our stuff, by the way?
Yeah, he just said it.
Right. Nice.
Bar, you don't have the berries.
I do.
My money!
Yeah, that would not be stored here. So right now, there's one person with 6,000 berries, and that's it.
Yep.
So
But
there's-
how many berries did we start? Like I
I
had
don't know
no
whatever
money.
your
to
starting money
begin with.
was.
I had
By the way,
a lot of money.
So when I get a backpack, I'm gonna like put it on the floor, turn away from everyone. I'm gonna try to see in the box to see if
Hey, make a
the
sleight
food
of
is
hand
there.
check. This means you
Alrighty.
sneakily trying to open the box and take a quick glance. Alright, Kill, you do sleight of hand. People with a passive perception higher than 9 notice you do this quite evidently in front of everyone.
Joke.
As
What do I
not
see?
Even, you're not even fully trying. You see your devil fruit.
Nice. Put it in. Hell yeah. We're good to go.
Still smooth, kid.
Yeah, everyone. You weren't
What
even
the
fully
fuck?
turned around when you did it. You opened the box, so it's fully up, then
No,
closed it
yeah.
again. Alright.
Anyway, onward we go.
Right,
So, I want to
guys.
get out of
so
this death trap then.
let's start moving.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Alright, that you're gonna start making your way through the marine belt. A lot of marines have already.
As we're running, I want to ask, see what crew he's from. I just thought I'd ask, you know.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
he's
from a
very
crew,
important
mate.
considering. Oh,
What are you then?
Independent.
You're a bounty hunter, aren't
Well, a criminal. No, I'm not a
you?
criminal.
Criminal. Oh no.
Are you bandit?
I'm a criminal, I suppose, since I got caught. I got a bit too
say
goody.
bad it.
Anyway,
Well, aren't we all?
yeah. Partway up, C is going to make a motion to split away from you. It's like, so I don't know where you lot are going, but I'm gonna go a different way
Why?
That's
because
fair.
I do a lot better sneaking when I'm on my own.
Oh.
You know,
Well-
that's a very smart choice. Sneaking around is definitely more of a vibe.
It was nice meeting y'all. Good luck getting off this death trap.
By second C.
As he's taking off, and at this point, you have got a decision to make to decide where you want to go. Most Marines have made their way to the top deck at this point because you know the ship's under attack. But evidently, if you want to get off the boat, all the like lifeboats, all the rowboats, and that are going to be on the top deck. So
Time to sneak.
Let's see what we can find.
what do you
Hell
guys
yeah,
want
time
to do
to
to get out?
sneak. Well, I'm going to sneak around out of here. I don't know about these
yeah,
two. Though.
but
And I'll follow him.
I'll
Oh,
just walk brazenly. No problem.
Damn, I suck.
I own this place.
You're a dex-based character, Emma, with
I suck
proficiency
ass.
in dex.
I have
Anyway.
disadvantage in sneaking, by the way.
Well, yeah, if you've got your, if at this point you've found your armor, you do way better than
Jesus!
this.
I knew it was going to happen.
Wow.
You do way better than everyone. You're
Oh,
not even trying.
Demon is better than me. He rolled 4.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, you
Rolling
go
a
away.
2.
God.
Aye,
You ever
aye,
rolled a
aye.
2 before there?
Jeez, man.
Is
Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me.
beautiful.
I think I'm the rogue in this party.
But
Aye,
right,
aye, aye.
so you are gonna make your way to the. I assume you're going for the top deck.
Of
You're gonna
course.
try and make your way up. Cool. So you go to make your way up there, and yeah, you pretty much boot the door open on your way up. With the only person staying hidden is Rash behind
Of
you.
course.
As you enter the
That's
top
amazing.
area, there are Marines frantically rushing around the place. They are arming cannons. They are returning fire. And the center of the ship, you see, for some of you, somewhat familiar, Captain Knock, someone that you have vaguely had encounters with in the past. You have never personally fought him. But he's also a captain rank Marine, so you already know he's someone that would normally take like tangle with your captain. Your captain never wanted to fight him. So, yeah. Anyway, he turns around, noticing you instantly because your stealth was so bad. Like, What are these prisoners doing out of their cells?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
we
just
wanted to take a breath, you know?
And he's
It's
gonna
kinda-
pull his sword out.
oh shit, guys! I think we're done.
As a note, his sword is not a scimitar. It's a bit longer.
The great sword.
No.
No.
Technically, it's
sword.
just classed as a marine sword. It's more of a straight sword. It's more of a long sword, essentially.
Okay, so
As
oh no.
yeah, with that, Captain Nox is gonna get ready to tangle with you guys.
Yeah, I don't want any other. Thank you.
Oh, wow. That's a good one.
Who are we waiting on?
Come on, kid.
Whenever you're ready, dude.
Hey, no.
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad.
We're rolling initiative. You're not involved in this.
I
Oh, look at
missed it.
that. 19. Perfect.
All right, cool. In that case, Silas, you're up first.
Aren't these other Marines joining?
Yeah.
They are currently arming cannons and stuff like that, and taking care of, like, or basically firing on two different ships that are like bombarding them from both sides.
Okay,
At this point.
good enough.
Captain Nox is the only one that essentially is taking aim at you guys. Because why would these guys need to get involved? Nox has got this. You guys are
Yeah, sure.
so heavily outclassed by this guy.
I'm going
Where
to get
you
a boot
going?
prepared. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and because you know normally lifeboats are on the sides. So I'm just gonna do that. That's what I'll do.
You're gonna look for one then. Say make a perception check.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, so unfortunately with all the battle stuff going on, you don't notice the very obvious rowboats that they've got prepared as you stand inside one. But anyway,
This
I know.
navigator sucks.
Let's
he's rolling under
go.
5 for all of his things. It's
This
crazy.
navigator
Sure
He's a
has.
plus
sucks.
5. He's actually decent at this. He is actually decent at this. I mean, he
Let's
tries.
go, Navigator. Let's go.
My God.
You ever just be good
Whoa.
at things and you suck at it? Hey, I'm actually standing in what we need to leave in, but that's fine. It's good.
Yeah.
I-
So anyway, on initiative 20,
You know what? Just call me Zorro.
you're going to
Just call me-
watch as a cannonball fires in and blasts Captain Nox as he gets flung right off the ship.
Oh.
Oh.
You then turn and see as several cannonballs are heading in your direction as well. Hey everyone, everyone's
Oh.
getting knocked off the ship. I need everyone to make a con save
Oh my
to avoid
god.
getting knocked out.
Again? Want to be knocked out? Oh, that's good.
Cool, Raj, you're the only one awake. As these two
That's a-
boats begin sinking.
Oh,
Amazing.
shit.
Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing to us?
Everything.
That's terrible.
So what do you want to do?
Do I see a rowboat anywhere? Like,
Unfortunately, no. What you do see off in the
Alright.
distance is an island, though.
cool.
This fucking guy's just trying to get us on an island.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I kind of need to. These guys are
Where
both
else were you
Nazis.
gonna go? Like, what was your plan? You're gonna take off the open sea in a
This is actually
rowboat?
perfect. The two of
We're
these are
gonna
not.
hide
Yeah,
in
brother.
crates. Hide in crates.
Look, we're gonna travel via box.
Yep. We're gonna do the Luffy strategy.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
get in a barrel.
Hell yeah. Hell
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
All
brother.
right. So what do you want to
Sure.
do as your lonely person awake?
I will take breath and hold my breath, and then I'll go swim and get both of them.
All right. So you've got them arm in arm
You-
as you try
Yep.
to swim,
And
filling them both.
casually, I'll go back. I'll go towards that island.
All right. You're gonna take off swimming.
Yep.
All right. In that case, to see how well you do, hey, you want to make an athletics check?
Sure
Fighting
do.
against the ocean.
Athletics. Ah, I'm good at this. Wow. What the hell?
You're good at this. Okay, yeah. Surprisingly, yeah. Even with you not actually being a buff guy, you are actually apparently decently good at this. So with that,
I'm
you-
able to hold my breath indefinitely, so I don't need to breathe. Fine. That's how I did it.
What?
It's lightning fast.
Yeah, that's a thing he has. He doesn't need to. Well, he
You're an
kinda does need to
Arakok
breathe.
Crow. What are you talking about?
I'm not. I'm an air genasi.
Oh yeah, you're an air genasi. Blah, blah, blah.
This thing. No, that's not that thing. What's that thing?
That's shocking
Wait,
rasp.
I thought you were from. You're from Skypiea though.
Yeah, you said air genasi or thingy.
Yeah, but like
Or
I mentioned like
Aarakocra.
the whole thing of traits that make sense.
That's awesome.
I guess
Uh-huh.
you're part fishman. That's the only way that
I mean-
makes sense.
It's just yeah, I mean, maybe that's just not a thing. I'm
It's
fine
up to
with
you.
that.
I could definitely say that you can hold your breath for a long time. Like, you definitely can't
Yeah.
hold it indefinitely, because there's no, like... Either you're part fishman,
Oh, that's this.
or you can hold your breath for a really long time. Not indefinitely, because that doesn't make any sense.
Just make
Okay.
it like the way the lizard has it.
Lizard?
The lizard can
Yeah,
hold the
the-
breath for like 50 minutes. So you essentially
Oh.
could go that route. Where, like,
Is it?
your lungs are so good you can
Cool.
hold your breath for like 15 minutes at a time.
Cool. Yeah,
Just do it
that'll
that way.
work.
Because the
I'll just
breath is
change
so thin up in the air.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
I mean, that did sound like too strong for
Well, I
this
can't remember why
campaign.
you picked air genasi. I feel like there was other stuff you
You-
wanted from it. It wasn't this.
You suggested it, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
and
but
I, was
I
like,
mainly
lightning
mentioned the
resistance.
Aarakocra. But you said you wanted to be flightless, so I'm like, okay. I think you picked, didn't air genasi have like 35-foot movement speed or something?
Maybe.
Did it?
Is that why you're lightning fast?
I don't know.
If it is, I didn't adjust it because I have 30 feet of movement speed.
Book again, hold on.
Urgency have blah 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 blah. What do they
What
have?
does it say about air
Yeah,
genasi?
they have 30. That's it. 35 movement speed.
Yeah.
I
I think it
my
was partly
sheet just was
the
wrong.
that and the spells and stuff, basically. So you had feather fall.
Yeah, and lightning
so.
resistance as well.
Yeah, and yeah, things like that.
I'm
Alright,
lightning fast.
when I mentioned air genasi, it was more me trying to think what are things that would make sense for a Skypean.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, but obviously I also mentioned the fact that traits can only make, like, if the traits make sense, you can have them.
Okay, yeah.
Which is why you can't just have like any magic thing unless you can make the magic make sense in Dimbidim. But yeah, we'll say you can hold your breath for an ungodly amount of time though, so you're fine.
15 minutes or whatever. Yeah.
So yeah, with a 17 athletics, you are able to make your way very, very slowly over to a beach.
Wait.
Congrats. As a note, if you'd rolled poorly on that athletics, you would have also gained a point of exhaustion.
Yes.
Thankfully,
What was
you
going-
avoid that.
Wait, if we just were all knocked, we're just going to strand here anyways.
No, I had a plan. Wouldn't worry about it.
Now you sound disappointed.
Don't worry
like-
about it. You had to make a 20 con save. I did not make that
Nice.
con save easy for you. So.
I mean, that's fair.
You essentially got hit by like the aftershock of a cannon exploding next to you. So it like the thing of it temporarily knock you out. Which yeah, in that case you drag them onto the beach here. And yeah, with that shortly a while later, everyone will awaken.
Ah,
We'd also notice there's a bunch of other stuff is washing up on shore.
ooh. Let's go.
Random jump that
Scavenging.
exploded out of the marine boats.
I want to go scavenging as these guys are resting.
Alright, so
Or
he's
waking
instantly
up.
go for things. Cool.
Yeah. Scavenge.
Because,
Wouldn't
yeah,
go.
as this other side note, if everyone had been knocked out, all of your gear definitely would have got washed away again.
Ah,
And you would have had to go and re-pick it up on the beach.
dang it.
But now I guess you're just
Right.
looking for extra things at this point. So,
Yep.
yeah, in that case, make an investigation check. Also, what are you looking for?
Money.
Just looking for
We are
money, okay.
dirt poor.
Fair. Okay. 13. Dun-ba-dun. Sure, you find another 4,000 berry. Just as you find someone's
No.
washed up wallet.
Yeah. And that'll do, I think. For some.
This person
for a
was
bit.
dirt poor.
Huh. 10,000 berries. We're gripping the
That
bottom.
devil fruit? Yeah. So I can turn it into a
Yep.
fucking jacket. Excellent.
They don't
Oh,
know what
no, no,
it
no.
is and they're scared.
So my
Rightfully so.
fucking so my head can turn clockwise. Oh, it's so useful. Thank you.
Here's the thing with the Elfrits, they only get one. If they eat it early, and it ends up being one they don't like, too bad, they're stuck with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
So, they can take the risk and eat it if they want, but, you know.
Hockey is the key to power.
Yeah,
Roger
that's
never had
for
a
a bit
devil
later,
fruit.
you know.
Haki do be the true
Anyway,
path.
so, Silas, you also wake up to seeing Raj, you know, just looking through.
Not the fire fruit was
Random
just
junk.
straight orange with flame. Like it literally looked like a fucking flame.
Yeah. Also, this one's not the shape of the Mirror no Me quite. It's like more circular. That one was
Yeah.
more like, I don't want to say oval, but like, you know, it was more like, you know, podgy on the sides.
Yeah.
And didn't his pattern like stick out more? Like it wasn't flat.
Yeah, it still got more. Like it was like a flame. Like I said, yeah, it's like burning.
Yeah.
Oh.
This one has 2 different colors going on it.
Morning, lads. The ship exploded.
Trust me, if we
Cannonball,
figure out it's
no?
a fucking Logia fruit, oh yeah, that shit's gone.
It's not a
No
Logia.
matter
It
what.
was.
It's
We
probably
rolled
not.
too low.
You
Yeah,
rolled
we
a
rolled too low for sure,
34
yeah.
on a luck check. I can guarantee you it's not a Logia.
Yeah, he said immediately. It ain't a Logia.
Ain't a Logia, ain't a mythical zone, ain't anything fancy like that.
What do you mean? It could be the mud Logia thing that one guy was. I
That
don't
thing's
remember what it was.
overpowered as heck. What do you mean? It's
It
like
is
a
overpowered as
bottomless
fuck.
pit in his
It is.
stomach.
That is, yeah, it is pretty broken. He's
He
just,
can literally
he's
shove an
just-
army of people in there. He's done it several times.
He sure has.
Got a literal bottomless swamp for it.
Yeah.
It's just an idiot has control of it. But anyway, yeah, so he's
Yeah.
awakened. There is junk spread all throughout the beach.
Actually, about junk, is that Captain's sword anywhere? He had a special sword.
With a 13 investigation, sure. It's like sticking up over here.
Cool.
He said, "Amazing, just what I want."
He's not proficient with a long sword,
I'm
so I
not,
don't
I'm
know
not
where he wants with
proficient.
it.
You could
I
sell
thought
it.
it was. Yeah, I thought it was a special sword, so I wanted to sell it. But yeah, I have it for sale.
More of a standard
Long
range
sword.
sword. What, you gonna grab it?
Yeah, it might be worth money.
Make a strength check. Did you try to pull
Ah!
it out the scent? It does not
That's
budge.
more like it. That's more like it.
It's stuck in there.
Is there a crab holding on to it?
Also, these other 2 are awake at this point.
Amazing.
Well,
Damn, I keep
welcome
getting
to
knocked
the
out.
land of the living, dudes. Our ship exploded.
Again.
Well, it
Yo.
wasn't our ship, so it's fine.
Oh, you're lucky I
No,
was...
you're right. Your ship did explode. You just weren't awake for
I don't.
it.
I don't think
Sure.
we have a ship anymore. Are we stuck
Yes.
on an island?
No clue. I've been waiting on you guys. This might be inhabited. May not. I'll have to figure
Well,
that
if it's
out.
not inhabited, if it's inhabited, we're fucked. If it's habited, then maybe we have a chance.
But it doesn't matter. If it's inhabited...
Wait, what sea are we in, Gingy?
You're in the West Sea.
Okay.
Known for being more criminally active and violent.
It's the West Blue, not the West Sea. Fuck it.
Don't be
Yeah.
so
Well,
worried.
you asked which sea are we in, so I'm like the West.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the West Blue.
There's no people here. I can just make us a ship. Easy. It'll take a while, but I can do it.
Jeez.
There's a bunch of planks, wood, and trees. You know.
Sounds like a lot of manual labor. As you
How
can
long
see.
do you think it'll take you?
I see. If you
Depends how
guys are
big
going
a
to help
boat you
me,
want.
I can do it.
If you want a
problem.
raft, that's a lot easier
It
than
doesn't
building
need to be
an
that
actual
big, considering we are 3 people.
Yeah.
but the smaller you
Also,
make it,
simple
the
little
more
shift.
dangerous it is for going in the
That is
ocean.
that
Then
is
there's
true.
the thing of a sail. You need to do a rowboat, unless you can put together a sail.
is there no? Well, you said there's stuff scattered across the beach.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no
Let's try and
cloth.
scavenge things.
There might be. You can have a look. As a note, yeah, so basically it looks like a bunch of stuff in the marine boat has essentially just sprawled over the place. So there's like, broken parts of crates and things like that lying around, and there's various bits of gear. So if you were missing your gear, you could have totally found stuff here. Unfortunately, someone stayed awake and didn't drop these all into the ocean. So,
That would be a dick move. Just let them drown.
well, it's more the thing if you couldn't make it because your athletics was really bad or something like that,
Yeah. Of course.
Be either way, there's a bunch of stuff, so people are looking for extra things. This would be the point for it.
Oh.
Amazing. Anything extra I need? I don't think so.
Will you guys search for stuff? I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet.
Actually, we kind of need food.
The kid takes off running
Into the
into the
forest.
tree line.
Yeah. Silent,
Right,
if
cool.
you see anything edible, sure to pick it up.
This
Getting
is
kinda
true.
hungry.
So-
See if any of these crates are alive.
You
and
still
have
get a lot of
food
your
in them.
gear back. You don't have any of your what would be your food or your berries.
Yeah.
You're currently
Yeah.
dark. So what would you like to do?
Anyway, any food in the crates? No, nothing. No food crates. Nothing.
You search
Roll
for
an
it, man.
investigation.
Oh, great investigation.
Just roll well.
Okay. So, looking around, you find a crate that seems to have some food in it.
Amazing.
Nice.
That said, though, the crate is partially embedded in sand.
No, of
it
course.
is.
I'll
You
try
can-
and help him.
You can
get
pick
it
out the food or you can pick the crate out.
Oh,
See if we can.
just take out the food.
Oh, wait, we'll take out the food for sure. Don't want to break the crate.
Alright, so. But say, why do I have an at? Alright, it's that time of day. Makes sense, makes
What?
sense. My video went out. Anyway.
Oh.
Bloop. You find enough in that crate for about 2 days worth of rations.
Yeah.
For the three of us?
Yeah, no, you find 2 days worth of rations, periods. They're not each or anything like that, just 2 days worth of rations.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
A lot of the other food seems to be spoiled.
All right. Well, we might be able to share.
Sure.
Did find 2 apples in a crate.
Oh, that's sad. There's a giant forest. We'll find more. I'm going to. Oh. I'm just going to look around for some small parts. I'm going to make a fishing rod if I can. How long
Okay.
Our
would that take
best
me?
bet is to find somewhere high to get to.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
thinking food. You're taking height. Okay.
you're going to attempt to go and basically grab like bits of wood and things like that out of the sand.
Yeah.
As you step over, as you pick a bit of wood out, there's a crab attached to it.
Of course. There we go.
As more
Crab?
crabs emerge from the ground. Anyway,
There's no fucking way you have.
And we kind of knew this was happening.
Of
The moment
course,
he-
like
The moment he said make a strength check, I knew.
the
fucking crab. A goddamn crab.
It's a
Every
crab.
that time
time.
again, guys.
It's that time of the year,
Every
They have you
guys.
surrounded.
Time. Who?
As a
Yeah.
note, one of them even has a sword.
Yeah, of course. There we go.
It's
That's
the
it.
captain's sword.
Yeah, that's it.
It wasn't gonna be, but it is now.
Just gonna go over here.
All right, so you step
Actually,
over.
can't you go further?
Yeah.
Why don't you?
Why would
we
I?
know, We know of a nifty tactic to get more.
Craft a
Hey,
card.
there you go.
According to Google
There you
search, the
go.
devil fruit is based on description give Hito Hito Nomi. Model Kogaji? Kogaiji? I don't know what that is you're talking about.
Neither do I. Anyway.
Devil fruit something. Damn.
You stab at the crowd with your short sword.
Amazing.
Is it +2 to damage or
No, it's just +2 to
to...
hit.
No, it's just a hit.
All right.
Alright, you stab into the crab, hurting it. It is bloodied.
Yay.
hit it
Now it
again.
is dead.
Hold on, that's without your
That's a 6.
dexterity. It's a 6. Yeah, you knock the crab out. Or you kill the crab. What is your preference
No,
here?
it's a fucking crab. I kill it.
Alright, you kill the
Hey.
crab.
We're getting food, guys. Nice.
Anyway.
Alright,
back
cool. Yeah, with that it's it's your turn.
Chill it.
Rash.
All right. I'll go over to this crab. I'll try and shock him. Oh,
Alright, you grab the
actually
crab.
managed to do it.
Let's
Nice.
Doing
go!
a beautiful 2 damage with it.
Nice.
Lovely.
And I'll go over here.
As you go retreat, the crab is going to try and retaliate as it's now angered. 14.
Do you remember what this does? It's just shocking grasp. Ginger.
Oh yeah.
It can't.
I'm never
it.
gonna remember. But oh yeah.
All right.
Anyway, this crab here is going to begin scurrying.
Oh, by the way, I have a mace. Can I parry with a mace?
If you take it out, then yes.
Okay, cool.
This
This is good
crab
to
here is
know.
going to move over to the side. There's a note. This crab at the bottom here is the one with the sword. This crab here, infuriated with what you just did, rushes towards you. Anger in its eyes.
Oh. Anger in the crab's eyes.
As you take 3 bludgeoning damage, it grabs hold of your legs so you can't get away anymore. With that, Silas, it's now
Aw.
your turn.
How is it bludgeoning damage? Tell me.
That is.
I
interesting.
just took the thing. I don't know. It just is. I don't ask questions. That just came with the token.
Okay.
There you
Don't
go.
ask me.
Oof.
It just happens this
13.
way.
Get him, Silas.
13, unfortunately, is not enough to break through the crab's natural armor. It is a hard shell.
That is though.
So, this is just a plain... Are we using 2 short swords? Well,
Yeah.
it would be a scimitar, would it not?
Yeah,
No,
a
because
short sword and a
I always
scimitar.
had 2 short swords.
Well, then you don't get Nick.
You don't have Nick, then.
Is it not Nick? with
It's
sword?
a short sword and a scimitar.
The scimitar has
One
Nick,
gives
the
Vex.
short sword has Vex. So, the short, you
Yeah.
do the short sword attack,
Oh,
then
that's what
the
it was.
scimitar has advantage.
It's
is
basically the
trick.
same though. It's a
Yeah.
D6.
They're the
either
same,
way.
so I won't make you re-roll. And with that, yeah, you manage to kill another crab. You take another life.
Yay!
Congrats.
Cool.
Amazing.
Anyway,
So I had a light crossbow. Can I make that into a pistol?
well,
Tiny
as a
pistol.
side note,
I'm back.
before you do, you'll notice as 3 more crabs come running out of the water.
Oh, what did I come back
Oh,
to?
lovely.
They
Crab
are
attack.
currently, you see,
Bunch of
dragging
crabs.
various bits of crap out of the water.
Oh,
They like to just collect things, it seems.
they're putting
Yeah.
it onto the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could
Let 'em
just
do it
leave
then.
them to it.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
let them
fuck.
do it.
We need food, guys. Let's get it. Fine. These,
Look how big these fucking crabs are.
They are fairly
You
I just
chunky,
killed 2
yeah.
of them.
You killed 2 of them.
That should be enough.
Hey, yeah, so... you just turn from your bathroom right behind the tree and see a small
Oh,
army
wow.
of crabs
So I won.
on the beach.
You say we run?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, look at him. You say we
What?
run? If
It's
we
not
do,
my
we
turn.
do. No, looking at Siren. If he says yeah, we go.
I don't know
Fine
who
with it.
Siren is.
Silent? Silent?
Silas.
What's your...
Just call him
Silas.
C.
The worst bit is I only remember the name because I watched Vampire Diaries.
Thank you.
It's the only reason I remember the name Cyrus. I'd never remember
Sai.
it was. I guess it's
Sai, what are we
Cyrus
doing, Sai?
from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
It could be so.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
I imagine you don't want to be
game
the
on,
lame, you know,
game
nerdy kid.
on.
Get your game on. I like the song
That's
though.
fair. That's fair.
My brain went is Silas from Vampire Diaries.
Come on, Sai, what are we doing?
We can kill him.
Thanks,
for
Afro
the
Sai.
XP.
Kill the crabs.
Afro Sai, I hate
Afro Sai stalked.
you. Jeez.
So what's your plan?
I'm gonna shoot my BB gun.
What is that
No.
exactly?
A tiny
This
little
is a
gun.
crossbow.
Just
Okay,
a light crossbow.
Okay,
a tiny gun.
is this a light crossbow or a short
La-
bow?
light crossbow. Light crossbow.
Okay, cool. Who are you shooting at?
I guess I would be shooting at one of the guys at the middle one.
All right, the one of these guys
On
that just
the-
come out of the water. They're dragging literally like it looks like a net out of the water. He's bang, 18
Yep.
hits,
Whoop.
doing
Wow.
9 damage, bloodying it.
And then I'll move over.
Like sort of silent shrieking pain.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Here.
this crab here is going to bury itself in the sand.
Hmm.
This crab here is
You're
going
gonna
to
cook.
bury itself in the sand.
What are you doing?
The crab here is going to go up here and bury itself in the sand. The crab with the sword is going to move over. It looks at its fallen brethren. It begins to swing its sword very violently in the direction of Silas.
Ew.
That one is dead. And this one is going to rush over. Hold on. Put on an actual spice. Get to about here, but unfortunately it cannot reach you. It will dash. And yeah, it's the crab's turns. Ed, you see the crabs, they're coming for your party. What do you want to do?
I'm too far away, so I'll just dash here. Yo, guys, what's up? That's my turn.
Nothing
We're getting
much.
dinner.
Alright, Silas, it's now your turn.
Just cooking.
You swing
Hello.
behind the crab. It doesn't see
Wait,
you.
actually, no. I
Simmons.
can use my bonus action to unarmed strike, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh shit, yeah. I'll hit that guy.
As a
dude,
2024 monk, yes, you can.
You sure can.
Yeah,
That's pretty
I'll
cool.
just hit that thing.
13,
13.
unfortunately, smack off its hard shell.
Damn.
You're unable to
I,
hit it.
I don't did a wrong
Oh,
thing, but
missed.
I did a crit.
Well, it's maybe the short sword first, then the scimitar.
Short
I had a
sword
first
and
crit
then
today.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay, that's what it was. That's the
That's the
rotation.
order.
I
There
had
you
a
go.
first crit of the series, guys. I just realized.
You did.
You did well.
Thankfully, it wasn't on. You were also the first person downed in the series.
Shut up.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah,
That's
you
bad.
stab it, and yeah, it dies because it only had like 4 HP left.
Yay! Well,
Another one goes down.
that's
I guess
cool.
you're the only one that's not in the sand, big guy, and I shoot the guy with the sword.
He
With
dodges.
50, with,
See him
with
bring his.
11.
You see him
The
take
sword.
his sword. He puts
This
it.
guy has a
He
sword.
puts the other end of it in his
Oh.
claw. And he literally blocks the bullet with the sword, deflecting it.
The way you said it, that you said, I'm gonna shoot him with a sword.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
You watch as the crab with the sword runs up behind Oods, takes a
good.
swing at his leg.
He's going for me.
Really?
Yep. You're in his way.
You're the only.
That fucking
Yeah.
hits.
You take
you are
9
rich.
slashing damage.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
Hey, how you feeling?
1 HP.
All right, you're still up then.
That's how he's feeling.
Jeez.
Perfect.
It's now your turn.
I'm gonna punch it to retaliate.
Yeah, it brings the sword up again, blocks your fist.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh my
It
goodness.
blocks
Wow.
again.
Well,
It
Yeah,
swings the
that's,
sword to the side dramatically after. Getting ready for
That's
another
my
swing.
turn.
Oh
I have a
my
+6 and a. My
You're
goodness.
behind the crab as you're too quick for it as it's currently
this
showing
is
up.
this is happening.
14.
Unfortunately, a 14. It brings the sword around just in time, parrying your attack.
There
again.
we go.
You hit it with the scimitar follow up while it's blocking, and that's just enough. Oh no, wait, sorry, it's still alive. It's
Well-
on 1 HP.
Amazing.
It's
And a
still
gun
alive.
aimed
just
at its
like me.
face.
Ah, you kill it.
Bang bang.
Oh, for a moment there, it's popping off.
Yeah.
My
You kill
goodness.
the crab with the sword.
Yeah.
I
You
let
take
you
that
know,
sword, it
if
might
it
be worth
downed
money.
you, I was going to level this crab up on the spot.
Lol.
That crab is going to become alpha crab right there and then. But anyway, you
You're
killed the
going to eat
crab.
the
The rest have
mushroom
buried
from
themselves in
Mario.
the sand, uninterested in what's going on.
Amazing. Take these crab bodies for food.
Yep.
Actually, we gotta cook them quickly though, because crab goes bad quick.
Yep.
You're
Let's
just
just
gonna
have
eat
a
them.
barbecue.
You're just gonna eat them
Easy.
here then.
Yeah.
Just made
let's
there.
keep 'em.
There's
Yeah,
broken
fuck it.
crates on the beach. Let's just collect it and make a quick fire. I also need to
Yeah.
heal up a little bit.
Yeah, you could use a short rest. All right.
Yeah,
in
actually,
that
we
case,
should
yeah,
use
you
a short
guys are gonna
rest.
rest for a bit.
My man almost got one-shotted by a crab.
I
That
did.
was.
It was
Funny.
so close, but alas, it was unsuccessful.
I'll use my hit die as well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give us a survival check just for basically setting up fire and
Survival?
cooking crab.
Survival check.
Yeah.
I have 2 survival.
Well, none of you are the
Survival.
cook, so.
Oh, that's
I have no
for that.
survival.
Well, yeah,
All
you're
right.
preparing essentially raw crab
There we
meat,
go.
so All right,
job,
it
kid.
takes to cooking. Just starts splitting the crabs open, starts cooking them, and yeah, all right. With that, you get basically your day's food without having to use any rations. He's also
Nice.
level up at this point.
Yay!
Yay!
Anything special to leveling up?
Not really.
Just normal level up, which we can do anything.
Yeah. Within
Right.
reason, obviously, it's still one piece, but yeah.
I'm
Hey.
I'm kidding.
You
I do.
can into a reasonable thing, yes.
I'm
I
not-
As
I
long as
will
it's
do
not,
it. I'm going
sorcerer
fighter.
or something.
You're
You're
a
taking
fighter,
a
okay.
level in fire. Okay.
Yep.
Why?
Well, yeah, you're breaking up your monk so early. But sure, whatever.
Yep. I'm just gonna get his fighter early on.
Why?
Okay.
What do you
He
mean why?
wants.
Well, yeah, no,
action
I'm,
phase.
I'm,
win.
I'm curious what you're after in fire.
Well, first of
Action
all,
surge.
my 1d8 early 1d8, and then the second win.
Okay, so
You
you're
want
after
the early
second
one
win.
D8? I mean, I hear you in second one. Yeah, that one's cool.
Okay.
Do I roll my health or do I
You
say
roll-
average?
You roll your health. Or you can take the average if you want.
Nah. It's average.
Six, average. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, you're multi-class in the fire. So with multi-class in the fire, you get a fighting style, weapon mastery, and yeah, second wind. With you get 2 uses at this current point. Assume Raj, you're taking a second level in Artificer.
Yes.
So
Because I'm getting the.
it's when you long rest, you're able to basically tinker away during that downtime to create whatever gadgets and stuff you want to try and create for the items, as long as it makes sense. The bag of
All right.
holding is not an actual thing. If you
No,
pick
I wasn't
it,
even thinking
it would
of
be
that.
a big bag you have, but that would be it.
Yeah.
Like it'd be a bag you could fit a bit more in than normal, because it'd be a very
Mhm.
well fitted bag. But
Of course, of course. No,
Within reason.
I'm taking enhanced defense. Like I'm tinkering my gun to make it a stronger gun.
Yeah, stuff like that's double.
Basic things.
How would the second wind work in the new one? Is it
1d10 plus your fire level. You do it twice per. You get 2 uses of it, and you can restore 1 on a short rest.
And of course, I'm going to replicate magic magic item. You know.
I mean, you can
that would not
in
make
this
sense.
current stage. There's nothing too fancy in there.
Is there? Doesn't that like doesn't make sense though? Does it?
Depends what you're trying to make. Like it just lets you make a bunch of like basic magic items. So, like it depends what
Yeah,
you're
it
after.
lets me. It lets you make the cap of water breathing.
I mean, at that point, I guess it'd be like you making an oxygen tank and like a snorkel and stuff like that, and just essentially making a breathing like a scuba diving set.
That could be a thing. I could. I'll look into these.
That's what it would have to be in order to make sense. Like
Yeah. I'll look into this
creating
because
a
I've never
mass
looked
that lets
into
you
this.
gives you breath.
Mm-hmm.
With like a little oxygen tank attached or something.
Yeah.
So it'd be that. But yeah, that's just yeah. You can take a look at that and see what you want to do. Also, Silas, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, you haven't rolled. You thinking about it, or are you?
Going rogue, of course. The fuck.
Okay, so you hadn't rolled your hit dice yet, so I was wondering. I was wondering if you were actually thinking about going something else. Oh, that's crazy. Multi-classing away from monk straight away. Like level 2 monk's so good.
I know. I
Level 2
just
monk,
have
you get
to
an
go.
extra 10-foot movement speed, and you get flurry of blows and all that.
I know, it's fine. We'll get it on level 3.
Okay, sure. You're crazy, but sure.
Yes.
Hell yeah. 4 HP on top. Yay.
Yeah, you get +4, +2 for your con, +2 for tough.
Yep. Well, because it's +6, basically. Yay.
Aaron takes the manifold tool from Artificer Guide. That is not a thing you can get at level 2. Even if we were using it on our Arcana, that's the lowest level one that allows you to make common items of some variety, but it doesn't let you make like uncommon stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it's at like level 6 or something.
And now I have cunning action. Yay!
The rogue can rogue.
Little robot.
The manifold tool is a common magic item.
What else is there?
Isn't the manifold tool? I thought that was the. I'm thinking all-purpose tool. I don't know what the manifold tool is then.
Can all of us see in the night? I would know that, right?
I don't know.
Demon,
what
you
bugbears
can-
can do.
Sai, you can't see in
obviously
the night,
can.
right?
Nope.
Okay, I actually will use the replicate magic item then and try and make like night vision goggles.
Okay.
Something.
No, you're not doing this right now. It'll be when you long rest. Essentially, you can start tinkering
of
and
course.
put this together. Right now,
Yeah.
you're just basically getting a level up via the short rest before you go and do the next leg of your journey.
Beautiful, 20 HP. There we go. I like.
At the very least, this will mean Erd won't get absolutely destroyed by 2 marine attacks now potentially, unless they roll 2 9s, then he's screwed. But we'll
Who's got that
see.
HP? He's ready for it.
He might survive this time. Might be okay. Man's crazy.
Yeah, I have 18 now, so
Oh yeah, what are you picking for
Nice.
your fighting still?
unarmed fighting.
Wait, we have the same amount as HP? You bitch.
Wait, you're going for unarmed fighting?
Yeah,
He said he was going to.
I increase. I get a D8 on second level. That's why I went for it.
Okay, sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Until
it works.
it's not. Yeah,
I mean, you can change
because
it afterwards. That makes sense.
yeah,
I
I
guess.
mean, if I can
takes it on
because
level
a
fire
monk
rolling,
gets
yeah.
it on level 5, so I get it on level 2
Okay, and sure.
Yeah.
and a second win, so it's all good.
My God.
You're crazy.
And you also get weapon mastery.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, so you don't plan to use
Yeah.
any weapons then?
Nope.
Cool. Just confirming.
You make sense.
I don't plan on doing any of that.
I love when Inmo makes so much sense.
What do you mean?
This is
Makes
shield
sense.
guy all over again.
Yep. What monk?
It's got a build in mind. He's sticking to it no matter what.
Yeah, yes.
Right. In that case, yeah, everyone's got level up stuff. Everyone's feeling a bit healthier. Came out this day your situation's stronger. You're on a beach. You've ate some food. The sun is, you know, starting to get a bit low in the sky. It's still currently day, but like, you know, it's on the downward spiral now. What do you want?
We need a shelter.
We do.
So what do you want to do?
Can you fly?
He could have if he picked to be an Aarakocra, but he chose not to.
Oh. What a question is that? Can't fly.
No, I
His-
thought because you have the wings, I
His
thought you
wings
could
are
fly.
small and dinky.
Nah, my wings kind of help me float down, but can't really do much more than that.
Oh. That
Also kind of
sucks.
sloppy at that. Might need to train more.
Hmm.
Because I get featherfall next level up from my.
Can you make us a
waist.
house, a little shack, a shed?
Sure thing. Wooden shack. I can do that. I'll get to tinkering a wooden.
How you
Little
doing
wooden
that?
hut.
You see a small child slightly off in the distance, and you hear it scream, "Zombies!" as it then runs away.
Oh, look,
What-
there's zombies.
What?
As you look over that direction, you know it's very obvious. Look in the distance, a dock leading onto a town. Because at no point anyone has to actually look around and see your surroundings. I just was waiting for
I
someone to
literally
ask.
said that. I literally said
I
we
was
should
I,
get
I
some
was
fruit.
waiting
did
for
say
someone to ask. I didn't hear you once say I want to look around for stuff. You looked around for
No.
items on the beach, but you never
Oh
asked to
look,
look.
there's
at
there's
surroundings.
actually there's a village.
Off in the distance, you see a town by the water. Obviously, like, the trees are
Amazing.
becoming part of it, but yeah, there is one off in the distance the whole time.
Amazing.
You were so busy looking through the sand and fighting the crabs, and that you didn't notice.
Hey, we leveled up off of it. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, I was just marking you were going to level up as soon as you took your next short rest, but you know,
Fine. It's fine.
once you've cleared the boat without dying, which apparently was more touch and go than I expected. I think anyone's gonna get down by that. Right, what do you want to do? You now know there's a town there. This island is civilized. There's stuff here.
Well, guess we're going into town. Let's go. Easy.
Everyone good with that? Everyone going?
Yep.
All right. In that case, yeah, you start
Can't
heading
say
towards
about
town.
zombies. What?
I think he was addressing us.
Not zombies. Looking
don't
at you,
say.
looking at myself. Do we look like zombies?
You just have looked better.
Fair enough.
You did literally just drag yourselves out of the ocean. You're just sitting there in the sand among a bunch of dead crabs. So, you know. You just
Ah.
look better.
Let's follow the child.
Uh-huh.
That's not weird.
Oh wow. Why would you say it like that?
Right, so you head into town. Being more the evening hours, there are people coming and going a bit, as there might be people, you know, getting off work and stuff like that. But yeah, no
Uh-huh.
one really stops to talk or interact with you.
Of course,
Well,
makes sense.
That's better.
Everyone seems very keen to not make eye contact.
That's great.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Doesn't matter which character he is, Inmo is still Inmo.
Yep.
He sees a situation like this and he feels a need to interact in the most inappropriate ways.
Do you know where we
Without
could
reading the room.
sleep? We're tired.
Want to roll a persuasion?
Are we
No,
also going to tell them we're pirates and stuff? You know, Imbo?
no, probably not.
Okay,
This guy
smart.
doesn't think he's a pirate. He's a helmsman.
Oh. Okay.
What am I doing?
Persuasion.
Oh God.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, no, I know.
Fucking
Everyone just looks
idiot.
away and keeps moving on with the day.
Please.
I'll look for like an inn.
Make a perception check.
Perception. That's better.
I like how, yeah, we're doing this completely out of order for, like, you know, people that are good at certain skills. Everyone else is doing
It
them.
Yep.
makes no sense.
Beautiful. Yeah, yeah, with an 18, you spot what looks like a tavern that potentially could be in.
Right. After a sigh, I think we could stay over there. It looks like an inn.
Jesus.
Yeah. Sorry, man. I can't for the love. I can't remember your name. I don't know why. I keep saying it wrong. Everside, that's how I'll be calling you. Come on, Udi.
My name's not
Isn't
Udi.
it? You're Udi.
How do you know?
That's what he's been calling you
I
the
did.
entire time, but sure.
You've been
Now's the
calling
time
me
you
that
want
for
to get
years,
defensive
kid.
about it.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Come on, Afrosai, let's go.
Right.
There we go.
In case you enter the bar, it is somewhat rowdy and somewhat active, as you see there are a group of people that are, you know, being loud, boisterous, drinking away. There's another side where people are being a bit more reserved.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, yeah, that's what he's walked into. And there's a bartender at the bar waiting.
Wait.
What do you want to do?
Go ahead, Mr. Moneybags. You're the one with the money.
Yeah. Right, I'll just go straight over and ask, how much can a guy rent
Is it the
Rent a
reserve
night
side?
over here.
It's the reserve side.
The reserve side would be on the right side, yeah. That's the people that are being less boisterous. The
Yeah.
left-hand side is pretty much the people being boisterous.
Is that a woman or a man? I need to zoom in. A man, okay.
I'm sorry, you asked if the bald fat man that's serving you.
I
a
had
woman
to
or a man.
zoom in.
What are you, a woman or a man?
I had to.
You see
I
a
had to
bald,
zoom in.
out of shape, middle-aged looking man.
Hey,
Yes,
he
thank
can
you.
be a woman if you want him to be.
Speaking of women, though, what you did as you move up to the bar, right next to you, there
can't be
is
sure,
actually a women's side of the bar.
Beautiful.
There you
She
go,
has
old
been
man. You
drinking
want a woman so bad.
clearly, and she looks just done.
Day, my lady.
Are we
Good
talking
sir.
You did
Big
not
Mom
get an
early
answer.
days or Big Mom late days?
What, the women at
Oh
the bar?
my.
Yeah,
No, okay, I'm talking about a woman
because
that's actually.
you know.
I'm talking about a woman that's drinking, but she's in shape, looks like, you know, she works and stuff.
Okay,
Like
okay. Because
Yeah,
you
like
know
that.
how One Piece goes. Okay, you're fucking.
Then it'd
Yeah,
be
it's
Big
one or
Mom
the other.
early days then, by that logic. But yeah, doesn't look like they're related to the bartender in any way. I'm just saying that.
Oh, that's great. That's a good thing. Old man, don't hit on her. Wait, they might not be related. I think you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Huh? I don't know whatever I want.
What can I do for you? You here for drinks or?
I was looking for a place to stay. Could you help me? How much is it for a night over here?
It's gonna
I call him old man, but he's only 3 years older than me.
eye over to the other side of the bar here. He's like, unfortunately, the rooms are booked for the night.
Ah, that's bloody unfortunate.
While you're
You
doing
suggest
that, one of the guys comes over, puts his arm around the woman sat there. Bartender, some more drinks, would you? As he does so, the woman is going to grab his head and slam it off the counter.
Oh, that's my kind of woman.
The man's not back. At which point, pretty much the joyous attitude stops, and pretty much all the guys in the bar that were being, you know, quite boisterous and that and merry before, they're now getting up and, you know.
Hey, you shouldn't fight a lady, is what I've been taught.
Answer is why you don't bother
It's
a
so-
lady while she's enjoying her drink. Look, you made her mad.
You say you, sir, are not a gentleman.
No, that's not.
Fuck up.
That's not the way to do it. Oh,
But yeah, so she's gonna get up,
Ah,
and it looks like
doing?
she's ready to go and pick a fight. What do you lot want to do?
support her.
What?
You go get him.
well, if he gets involved, I'll get involved. But if it's not,
said-
like, I just want to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm supporting, like rooting for her. Not like that. She's a strong woman. She can do it.
All right,
She's a
cool.
strong,
So it's just
independent woman.
it's 5 guys against this one woman, but sure.
5 guys is a good place to be, you know.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Do you even have 5
Look.
guys where you live? I don't even know.
I do
No.
have 5 guys where
I know
live.
you do. You're
No,
American.
I don't. It's not a thing over here. Never seen 5 guys like a 5 guys.
Are you sure you don't want to get involved? You were just talking about flirting with her.
That was you.
You're the one that came in here looking for a woman, all right? I am at a bar table.
I'll roll initiative and see, but
Do it.
Whoop.
There you
look
go.
at
Now you're there.
that. Exactly. I
Now you're
am
there.
there.
Now you're
Whoa.
involved. Oh my gosh.
I'm
I
there
am-
too.
We are there.
I'm 3.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, fighting ensues. Silas, you react quickly as everyone stands up and the singing stops. The sea shanty stops.
Look at the hero ready to fight.
So you're currently sat on your chair, watching as they've all gotten up. What would you like to do?
If you're going to do nothing, switch with me.
Oh, she's going in? Shit.
Oh, you're going in. Good. That's better.
Yeah, so
XP.
Yeah, that is XP. You're right.
the one you're going for is the one who's got scudded his head off the counter, and he's looking dazed and confused now. You have advantage on this attack.
Oh, look at that.
Yay.
If you strike into
Didn't
him with
need
your
it.
short sword,
Oh, wow.
He's knocked out.
knocking him
I wanna
out
knock him out.
instantly.
Yep.
Ba-ba-ba.
You
Okay.
knocked him out with that bad damage?
This
He
guy
was already injured.
because he just got injured. Yes.
Yeah,
The others
Where is
probably
he?
less so.
Mm.
Can we all just calm down, please? Okay. This is a nice establishment. That gentleman over there.
Who the
is
hell
trying
do
to
you
stir
think
beverages.
you are, little man? He's gonna run
That's a
towards you.
Little.
oversight. Come on, man.
He's gonna
Little
pull
man.
his
It's a little
scimitar and swing at you. Luckily,
Ooh.
he does not have advantage.
Damn.
He sure doesn't. 5 demos.
He was trying to disrespect the
No.
Afro, though.
Yeah, you bring your sword up and block it as he attempts to.
You don't disrespect the afro, first off.
Yeah, there you go. Don't ever
I hate
disrespect the
this.
Afro.
I hate this so much.
You picked an Afro guy in One Piece.
I
man.
know. I
did
completely
pick an
forgot
Afro
about
guy
the
in
whole
One
One Piece
Piece.
thing.
You have to say.
Yeah, girl here is going to step over and essentially crack her knuckles as then she's going to take a swing at this guy and miss. Follow-up swing and hit, doing 5 damage.
Left hook.
Left
Very
hook,
simple.
right hook. Hua! Shebang.
Oh. Have you
That-
seen that
Alright,
guy
kid,
on
we're getting
Instagram
active. Let's
with
go.
Now your
the,
turn. You just
I will
sat
step
down.
right here.
Yeah,
Guys,
kid.
I know you're all weak, but we shouldn't fight in this establishment, especially not against women. Look at the old guy. He's worried, and I'll dodge.
Old guy?
What did that shrimp
When-
just call his guy here? Pulls out his gun.
Weak, you're weak, so
Pulls
just
out
don't.
flintlock gun, fires it, misses.
Whoa, whoa, no firearms inside the house.
Yeah, the other two are
Whoa,
also gonna
whoa,
pull out their
whoa.
guns and both shoot at you.
Dodge and weave, dodge and
You
weave.
dodge all of the bullets.
God, stop shooting!
So as a note, there are people behind, like in the various tables and that. They are
Exactly.
ducking for cover. And the old man behind the counter is like, oh dear, Is he ducks behind the counter as well?
I know we're in the West Blue and all, but come on now. This is a nice establishment. I just got here.
With that, Raj, it's now your turn.
Right. I'll walk over here. Actually, you already have it. You already have a free sneak. I'll go over here. I'll just shoot this guy.
He's shooting
As
his.
a note, if you shoot people,
If
it
you
is
shoot, you're gonna
lethal.
kill people. Yeah,
Is
you just kill people.
Aren't these? Aw.
No bullets kill people.
Nah.
Unless you
Right,
go out of
we
your
gotta-
way to specifically design,
Nah,
bullets to be like
it's
rubber
fine.
bullets or something like that, then yeah, you're gonna kill folk.
I'll take out my mace and I'll smack this
Your
guy.
mace? You have a fucking mace?
Yeah, but it's not that good. Plus 2,
That's
12.
a miss.
Plus 2, 12.
What do you mean plus 2, 12? What?
12 hits. He's
Sweet.
currently flanking.
It's +2 for the flanking stuff.
Yeah, let's
You
go.
smack him in the
Wait,
back of the head. He's
Wait,
bloodied.
that's a plus 2
Wait.
though. That's plus 2 because it's with.
Oh yeah,
So wait.
you don't have your.
Never mind. No,
What?
it's not. I was
have no
thinking it's
strength.
plus Dex. Yeah, no, I was thinking I had my.
No, I don't know why you have a mace, but it should be much better with a dagger.
Probably.
Yeah, dagger. Yeah,
I
definitely.
think
dagger.
dagger's the only
Probably.
simple weapon you can wield, yeah. Until you get like
Yeah.
a subclass that gives you access to like,
I'll
more
s-
weaponry.
I'll swap that, but not now.
Alright.
Right,
I
that's my
have
turn.
daggers on me. if you want
Silas,
one.
top of your turn. You watch as a rather large man suddenly sits up behind where Raj is.
Oh no. Oh my
the
god!
Wow! Wow!
As
Oh,
He
he's
is
alive!
as he stands about a
angry.
good maybe like 8 to 9 foot tall.
Yikes!
Why is he so fucking?
What is
Wow.
going on here? as he picks up
You
an
look
enormous axe
intense.
and smashes the table beside him.
Yikes.
Who do you
I
lot
don't
think
like
you are
that.
messing with my crew?
You, sir, can you please calm your crew down? They were just messing with the nice lady.
Boys, skin them!
Oh, God.
As,
That's what they were doing, you weakling.
Yeah, he joins the initiative. All right. Anyway, so let's continue.
Sir, why don't we bring it off?
Saying that so calmly.
Bring it. Turn down the temperature a little bit. So it's what, 13?
13 with it.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool.
That's helping a lot, the flanking.
Yeah. As a reminder, they get it as well if they circle around.
Yeah, of course.
So that's the,
Of course.
the caveat of it. But yeah. Yeah. You knock this guy up. Ba-doop.
Amazing.
There's another one that goes down.
Another one down, another one down.
Now the real question is,
Do you want to approach the big man?
It's not
Go
really
for
my
it.
task. I'm not approaching the fucking big man. The
You
older gentleman's got
coward.
it. Look, he's a gentleman. Look,
He's
he has
right
a-
there already.
everything.
He
Yeah,
is.
he's-
in
I
fact,
believe in him.
right there. It's
Oh,
very unfortunate
God.
you picked the spot where he was lying on the ground.
Ah, goodness.
Yeah, that hits.
Friends, can't we just talk this out? Like true,
Two
like two
damage.
true adults.
Yeah, unfortunately, you've quickly realized you're dealing with a group of scumbag pirates
Mhm.
who are also a bit wasted.
The Scumbag Pirates, that's a cool name.
Well, you don't know their name currently. But anyway, yeah, so... I'm more deciding where she wants to jump the big guy or whether... Nope, you're on your own. She is going to jump over table
Sweet.
and take a swing at the next guy.
Oh,
Sweet,
jeez.
sweet, sweet.
Good luck.
Look, you look big and strong, dude. You're ready. You're a gentleman. You have the hat.
Wadoop.
I have that.
Damn.
Yeah, that she
Damn,
knocks
that
this
was your
guy out.
advantage. Yep.
She has
1-2
+2.
combo.
Mod, why does she have a +2?
Huh? I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, yeah,
What?
she smacks him at once, then grabs his head, smashes him partially through the table.
Jesus.
As you notice from that, yeah, she likes to do physical strength-based stuff. Anyway, big
I
man's
would-
turn.
I
He
would
takes a step
hate
forward,
to be that guy.
lifts his massive
Oh.
great axe, and brings it down.
Hey, Silas, dodge!
Misses.
Not
Oh
Silas.
my
Even
goodness.
to-
Shots a chunk out of the floor from the impacts.
Amazing. Hey, you could have killed him with that. You need to calm down, sir.
My.
It's now your turn.
Don't do this.
Ladies got this. I'll help the old
Yeah,
guy.
you get him. But don't get too close.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
doesn't
as
have
close
to.
as I can
That's
get.
the fucking-
Ooh.
Exactly.
That's the-
11,
Exactly.
unfortunately, is not enough.
Second one.
He
Hits.
said it's not enough.
Yeah, luckily he's a monk, so he gets 2
Wonk,
attacks.
wonk.
True.
I can reroll that one.
Do you
That's a
roll a
natural
1?
one.
Oh, yeah, you roll a 1 damage. You have Tavern Brawler. You can reroll your damage.
Oh, look
And-
at that.
And you can push him
smack
5 feet back.
This guy in the face, bloodying him.
Yeah, push him 5 feet back. Yeah.
Oh. He's bloodied. Look at him.
Anyway, the pirate next to Silas is now going to return. He's going to bring out his scimitar. Take a swing at you
See him.
for 6 damage.
Luckily, we short
You
rested.
still have one. Yeah, you have 1 more parry
Yeah.
left. You use it. You block the hit. Next up, this guy is clocked out. Yeah, pirate here is gonna take a shot at you, Silas.
He's gonna take a shot at me.
Yep,
Miss.
but luckily for you, he's drunk and swaying. He shoots the table in front of you. All right, with that, Raj, it's now your turn. Big pirate's looking
Raj, you
Right.
got this.
angry.
I'm
You
just going
step
to
up.
see. Come in, sir. Don't you see how late it is? You're ashamed to make a ruckus at this time? Look. I shove it in his face. A 12.
A 12
You don't.
hits.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
what?
does.
These guys
Wait.
don't have a lot of armor. They're not dexterous.
Again, it's as free
you
again.
do 3 damage.
What?
Beautiful.
Oh,
You
God,
like your
why
pirate
so-
slightly.
Hey, boy, look
Why
at him.
so
He's
low?
You may
going.
flee if you wish.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really.
Can you not?
I mean, I could, but.
It
you know,
depends how much you
kid.
value the kid, really.
He's
He
about to
went
get
down.
fucked.
That's
He went
what it comes
down
down to.
earlier.
What do you want to do? You want to be the one to take the hit, or you want him to take it?
Let's just not get crit. That's it.
I mean, yeah, you're right. If you get crit, I can heal you. Good. Otherwise,
See, now you're
Oh, I
thinking
guess
like,
the
well,
problem-
He's getting
see,
bisected.
you're the only healer in the party. You gotta keep yourself safe.
yeah, I'll
Yep.
actually go all the way over.
You
I
want
can go
to actually
there.
come over
Yeah.
here so I can get it? Okay, that's fine.
Sure.
All
Oh boy.
Anyway,
But
Silas.
then, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Go get him.
The assumption
You
is
get
Silas
him.
is going to destroy this person before.
Yeah.
Why don't you
yeah,
flank
yeah,
him?
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
That's what he's doing.
You got it.
That's what he's doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
hits.
Yay.
You got this. You got this.
He's still standing with
Easy.
bloodied.
He's still
Easy
standing.
though.
Oh.
Easy though. Hey, that was
13
needed.
hits.
Oh.
3 is enough to knock him out.
Damn.
Let's go.
You're
Amazing.
lucky. You like rolling those threes, brother.
Sure do.
I'm
I also
assuming,
keep
assuming
rolling
that you've
twos
now
and
finally
threes.
adjusted it so it's just the 1d6. Yep, there we
Yep.
go.
Yep.
I need to what I need to do is get a fighting style or the feat. Is it feat? Fighting style? Fighting style?
What are you looking? Oh, you're looking for 2-weapon fighting. That'd be a fighting style, yeah.
2-weapon fighting.
Yeah. Not for to waste a
Yeah,
whole
so
feat
she
on that.
absolutely annihilates the person over here.
Rest in peace to him. He is
smashing him
gone.
into the wall. It is
Well.
embedded in the woodwork at this point. Now it's the big Brit's turn.
Hey, excuse me, your men are all knocked out. Can you
He
calm
is
down now?
Not
Don't hit
listening
me.
in the slightest. So wing 17.
That hits.
You take
I
13
didn't
slashing
get that hit.
damage.
I'm so glad I didn't take that hit. 17
You might
would
take
hit me.
yourself just that enough out of the way so it doesn't cleave you in two. As a big gash opens up in front of you, the one that got opened earlier by the Marines.
Jesus.
My goodness.
It's now your turn.
Punch him out. I believe in you.
Yes.
Do it again.
Again.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh
Damn.
my god. Oh my
Ow.
goodness.
I can hit. I can hit. I have +6 and I can hit.
Come on, little man. Me and you, 1-on-1.
Shut up.
As he says that,
You walk up, and yep, that hits him. And
Zap.
yeah, that's enough to knock him out cold.
Oh my
He's
god.
shouting this guy, so
amazing.
you just walk up and zap, he gets electrocuted and falls back asleep.
Goodbye, buddy.
I just can't hit for the life of me.
Hey,
there,
you're
there,
good
kid. You'll get used to it. I'm going
And
to.
that girl double crit.
I'm going to.
Hey, what do they have on them? I'm taking their shit.
Yeah, I'm going to take the
Yeah,
captain's
as
money,
you're doing that,
basically.
she literally grabs the bottle, is getting drunk, and she's just gonna exit the bar. Her job done
Hey,
for the day.
Bye, lady.
We might want to talk to her later, but for now,
Do we?
she seems interesting.
Why? Because she has a character
See,
model.
I knew you. I knew you wanted to talk to her. You fucking.
Bartender
Hey,
peeks
look.
his head over. Is it over?
Yeah,
It
we
should
got
be.
him.
Yeah, I'm just robbing them.
That's not robbery. They handed it to us.
Oh no! By the way, the
It's
other
fine.
side of the entire bar, during that entire fight, a bunch of them, they
Yeah.
don't look like weak, whimpering people. A few of them do look thuggish. They never once got up to try and get involved or do anything or help.
They're
Hey,
just enjoying
sorry.
it.
Did we free up any rooms now?
Yeah, well, I wanted to ask that.
Looks
Bartender,
to, looks to the other
we'll
side of
take-
the bar where this table's been split in half. This table has bullet holes in it. There's a head smashed through the wall. This guy smashed the wall here. Yes, yeah. I've got a room. As long as you don't mind
I'll
all
take his-
sharing, yes.
Yeah,
I'll take
that's
his
fine.
room and put it on his name, please. Pointing to the captain.
I mean, he already paid for it, so.
Oh, they
just,
didn't have rooms or they weren't paying for any of their stuff.
Oh,
Oh.
No,
Well-
those men there were pirates.
give us a room and
They
we'll
were
make
came
sure
in
these
here,
pirates don't...
throwing their weight around.
They were pirates.
Yeah, you
Oh
couldn't
my
tell.
god.
Anyway, so
Oh,
hey, you guys want to roll an investigation just to check the bodies for?
Yep, I'm taking the
For
captain's
looks.
cap, and I'm taking
I
whatever.
mean, his
loot
cap
he
is
has.
literally a black bandana, so
Yeah, but now he doesn't have it.
sure.
Dude.
All right, you still his bandana.
Investigation.
Should have been.
Bump.
Yay.
Luckily, I have intelligence.
Silas, you find Wimpy 500 berries.
Yay.
Da-da-da-dun. Rrr.
What do I get? 15.
Yeah, so I was rolling for that. So you you loot some people in that. You find 8,000 berries.
It's nice.
8,000.
Raj, unfortunately, the people you searched they aren't very rich, and you find 1,000, the minimum you could have found.
Fuck. Bullshit.
I just
Okay.
rolled for it. Both of you rolled
Yeah,
over the
yeah,
threshold to like find, a bunch of money. Just unfortunately,
You
our
had
friend
you
wasn't
had the
anymore.
money before, so
I know, but it's just like sad.
I get
For an-
8,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, you found 8.
I have 90 gold on me as
So
well.
no,
So
I
I'm
rolled the
what-
same dice for both of you. It's just
No, you don't, Demo. We didn't have our gold because we never took it.
We were
We
broke.
took-
Oh,
yeah. You literally only have now 1,000 berries on you.
okay. 8,000. You said 8 or
Oh, sorry,
1?
8,000. Sorry, you have
You have 8.
8,000. Yeah. Silas has 500, and Raj now has
That's
11,000.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh. We'll
How
take
much
his
is
axe
it?
as well.
Yeah, how much is for the room? How much is it?
That'd be 6,000 berries for the night.
Yeah, all right. I'll
Oh,
you can fit in one room,
amazing.
right?
Yeah.
I'll pay for this night then.
Okay.
I'll give him 6,000 berries. Also, I take the axe and I'm going to ask: is there a blacksmith in this town? Any chance? Or
Doorsmith.
some?
Oh, you're
some-
you're clearly new here.
We just stranded, actually.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
work
we
up on the
just
shore.
Oh, well,
Yeah, long
was it-
story.
It was a
Don't-
tough night.
you won't find anyone willing to buy anything in town, unfortunately.
Oh.
The mayor seen to that. There's
Why?
there's a lot of blacksmithing and weapon making and
I
whatnot
thought he was gonna say
town.
something else there.
Talking about blacksmiths, what?
Yeah, the blacksmith. You know.
No, we don't like the way you said black.
Damn,
Unfortunately,
damn blacksmiths in this town.
People being worked to the bone, minimum wage, and everything's run by the
It
mayor.
took-
There's not really any wiggle room for selling equipment.
Why don't you just vote for the guy that's not gonna do that to you?
There's no voting anymore.
Mm.
Is he a
love
bandit?
it.
Why is-
Democracy ended.
The man, unfortunately, he got into power. He was rich, and
A horror.
he's held on.
He's
He's
Right.
rich.
We could try and protest and try and get him out, but he's got enforcers and stuff, and actually,
What does that mean?
Is then gonna put his hand over his face a bit? I'm probably saying a bit too much actually, as he's then gonna look towards the other people in the room. They're all just sitting there. Some of them might be listening in. It might be some of the enforcers in question.
I'm going
Oh,
to look
shit.
around. These people that were watching us, did they at all seemed impressed?
Maybe the girl was in for. Oh.
Not impressed. No,
Ah,
It-
all right.
they don't seem that bothered.
No,
All
right.
things considered.
I wonder why that girl was in such a bad mood.
Somebody, yeah, I mean, somebody bothered her while she was drinking. I'd be in a bad
No,
mood.
I think that guy just came to get a drink and she punched him.
No, he put his arm around her and she kind of
Oh.
said no. It was a rejection,
Oh, that's what. Oh, okay.
the bad kind, you know.
Oh, the bad kind of rejection is.
Only kind of rejection I've seen is when the wind goes back on my sail.
Hell yeah,
He's
Right.
so innocent.
right.
So, he's gave 6,000 berry to the man.
Yep. I'll do it.
You have your room booked for the night.
Sweet.
What do you want
Yeah.
to do?
Take a stroll to the city or village and see what there is here.
It's a town, basically.
It's
not-
a night.
It's bigger than a.
Is it night already? Also,
I mean,
in
it
the
was,
It
it was
was-
getting towards the kind of darker times. It wasn't
Yeah.
night,
Mhm.
like night yet, but
Yeah.
getting towards it.
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Like you can go and stroll around if you wish, and just see, generally have a
Yeah.
look around if you're interested in finding out more.
Yeah.
Man just keeps saying yeah.
Silas
Yeah.
If
is
it's
very
late.
easygoing about this whole situation.
If it's late,
Yeah.
we'll just sleep.
I
Silas
just
can't
let it.
see
I
at
just
night.
let it vibe. You know. I can't see at night. You're right.
For now, you
I
can't.
can't.
I
see
mean, the
a
town's not
goddamn-
exactly pitch black at night. Like this is one
That's
piece.
fine.
Why'd you?
But it-
Why'd you say it like that?
Could what do you want from me?
I love all of this. I love
What do you
all of
want
this.
from me?
Stop being racist.
Is it because I have an
okay?
afro?
I
It's
have
probably
not
'cause I have an
said
afro.
anything of anything. I reject these allegations. This is
Oh.
harassment at this point.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Stop harassing the ginger, please. Come on.
He didn't rebrand yet.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want to take the time that's left in the day to go and have a look around town and try and get a general idea of things, or would you want to retreat to your room and rest for the night?
Rest.
We get the idea thing. See what happens.
The
Mhm.
what?
He wants to go out.
Get the
He wants to go
Yeah.
out and look for things.
So it's not night.
If
It's
I
not like
It's
night
almost night.
at this current
It's
point.
not
Like,
dark
you still got a couple hours you could go and explore around if you want to.
if I don't take
Yeah.
the time to to tinker on my items, do I still do I get them, or do I need to work on them?
But no, it's part of your it's part of the downtime for the long rest essentially. Is when you do
Okay,
it.
but I can make all of them.
Yeah.
Or okay, sweet.
I believe the idea is you can make all of them when you initially
It's
do
like
it, and then
when you wake up and then you
yeah,
have it.
then you
Alright,
can
cool.
you can choose to swap them in and out between the 4 that you've selected.
All right, that's good.
It just basically is at the end of your long rest. They'll kick in.
And I can always switch at a long rest.
Yeah, whenever
So
you
how-
long
Yeah.
rest, you can switch ones out if you wish to, just by dismounting.
Alright.
4 ones that you have, you can switch them in and out.
Okay,
Depends
okay.
on how. I think you
Yeah,
start with
the
like
4
is it
you've
2
got,
that
you're
you can
stuck
have?
with until you level up, but you can switch between that 4.
Yeah, all right.
As a
Thanks.
side note, what 4 did you pick then?
Enhanced defense, repeating shot, homunculus servant, and goggles of the night.
Ban's
Replicate
about
magic
to
item.
build a drone.
Are you using a new one?
No, I'm using
Technically,
old
we're
right now.
not. Technically, right now we're on the old one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, there's nothing from Replicate Magic we could grab with the new one anyway.
Yeah.
It'd be like
It's just
that insane.
I only took it because this guy can't see. So there's that.
Whether you're actually going to make it or not remains to be seen.
Yeah.
Right, so what's it to be? Are you he's going to go out for a wander around? Or are you going to go rest?
Yeah. Wonder.
Is everyone else going? Or are you leaving Silas to go walk around town himself?
No, I'll follow him.
Good.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going.
In that case, she's going around town. So, wandering about town. Roll perception checks. We'll see okay, perception just for
Perception.
noticing stuff. Investigation if you're one to like figure particular things out. You can say what you want to figure out.
Perception.
If you have any particular
yeah.
bits of information you're
Oh,
after.
why did I do perform?
No, really. I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
That's what I said. Why you did
Haven't-
performance? Like what?
By accident.
Gotta love. I've been rolling low all day. Gotta love it.
My
Yeah.
God.
I don't.
you're
I
doing-
hit twice.
Wait,
You
what?
know, I hit more, but I'm missing in fights.
Oh, you've missed the last couple of swings, but yeah.
I hit a lot in my fights, but mostly because of flanking, but also because
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
take advantage of flanking a bit more.
Nah.
All right, never mind then. Thank you. Anyway, so, from general perception, just looking around at various things in that in town, you would garner the town itself is called Little Penny.
Little penny.
Little penny.
Yep. You would note that
Like low bunny. I'm kidding.
as it's like a lot of the various you'd see that there seems to be buildings and stuff, and there seems to be places where there would have been stores of varying different types, like florists and things like that. A lot of them are shut down and boarded up.
Yeah.
Oh no. Is this where Buggy is?
This is
It's
a
quiet.
good bit before Buggy came into the canon. I really don't want to give you the opportunity to kill Buggy, oddly enough. So I'm not sure what you're trying to say. My God. Oh, so this is only a little bit after when Roger died, so Buggy would still be a child.
Yeah.
Or it'd be your age maybe. I don't know.
True.
Yeah, that's kind of the general feel is people are keeping themselves. You already found out from the bartender that apparently the mayor is being a bit of a bitch about things and has enforcers and stuff to keep himself in power, and is causing a bit of a problem with the whole work situation. So the island's not feeling good right now, and there's not a lot to really look at business-wise.
Wrong series. Look, is not here.
What you would see is in in the outer skirts of the town, it looks like there's a lot of factories
Oh.
that appear to be continuously ongoing. But yeah, there'd be that. You also have the sounds of running footsteps and someone heavily breathing. It sounds like someone's being chased.
Oh. Are we being the heroes in this story?
Yes, we are.
I wonder.
Where are they?
All right, in that case,
How did you? That's awful.
what?
I know. This character is cursed. It's over.
my god.
You're doing
He
well,
never
man.
got
Holy
one.
shit.
That's crazy.
Stop.
To be fair, if that was Dante swinging, it would have been a 28.
It would have been 27. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
true. That's a lot of red. So, oh, this looks familiar.
Whoa!
How?
Whoa!
How does it look
These are
familiar?
different kinds of buildings.
It's the same buildings,
It's
but
the
different
same
colors.
layout. Yeah, it's the same layout he normally does, but it's
Yeah.
It's just different colors.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, I literally did take that map and recolor it.
Yeah.
Different blocks. I did some changing around, so it's like the fencing that's gone and things like that, and the roads are tougher. The general shape of it is, is as it is.
the
But
shape of it. What do you mean by that?
So, you
He's
hear
saying
what
you're
sounds
in
like a
shape
person
and you
running,
look
and then
amazing,
sounds like
Steven.
heavier footsteps
That's
chasing,
what he's
Thank you.
saying.
and you hear what sounds like this one's going, "Let go of me!"
Where is this coming from?
Down below you.
Hey, a woman
Here?
said that. You might want to go check it out, Mr. Gentleman.
Who's
Stop
the
calling
mister?
me a gentleman. I'm nothing to like.
But yeah, no, it'd be down the.
Oh,
Yeah.
But you
It
have
would
the
be
nice
your
hat.
left if you ran right
Damn,
now.
I do
that's
have the
far.
hat, don't I?
We're not in initiative right now. I'll let you do it. Like,
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Run
You
off,
should follow-
Mr. Gentleman.
Follow me though. Don't let me go alone.
I'll follow you, of course.
Yeah, all right, I'll dash over.
10 paces. Follow.
Yeah,
It's down here.
It's-
It's down here.
pathetic.
It's down there.
I know, but so follow me closer.
you see
I'm
what
right
looks
here.
like
Look, I'm right behind you.
youngish
Yeah.
woman.
I'm-
So not like
Young
child,
lady.
but like probably like ages with your child.
Yeah.
Look! A child. Basically. To me, anyway.
Yeah.
And what you see is two
Only technically.
thugs
Luke?
grabbing
But-
hold of her.
Yeah. Look!
Hey.
Look, what are you doing?
He said, "Look."
Ew.
Hey, what do you guys want to do?
Hey. I'll I'll let you know that if we get involved,
Damn.
we might have problems with that mayor later. And
I
We
don't
just
live
got
here.
here.
I don't care.
I mean that's fair. But we did just get here.
I'll roll initiative with them.
You there! Oh.
Whoa, relax.
So what the fuck?
Yo,
There.
I'm back.
Sprints forward.
You there?
Stop doing those
Unhand that
outlandish
child.
things.
Oh,
What are you
that's where they are.
thinking?
Goddamn.
Wow.
You filthy
You ro-
scallywag.
Yeah, but we're so far away for rolling initiative. God damn.
Can you?
Well, I put up the initiative. I didn't say you had to roll it yet. You're the ones that started rolling.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had it
Okay,
there
well,
for when it kicked off.
You there.
This is all here for when it kicks off. Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
say, okay, at this point, technically, you're not like in initiative, like in terms of like a 10 crisis, because they are literally they're grabbing this girl here. From this distance, you can't really hear what they're saying to her. Clearly, it's just muffled, but
You wanna?
so not exactly shouting. But she is struggling trying to get free.
All right. Let's just approach him and see.
He's gonna go swaggering up.
That's what he's gonna do.
All right.
I'm
Not
gonna
aggressive.
try
follow
Are
him.
you, you said
Hey there,
you're staying like
guys.
10
Oh, God.
paces behind them. Cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So as you're doing that, they like moved her slightly, but she like she's fighting to try and stay where she is.
Yeah.
And what you're
Come here.
the one closest to
In a
is going,
friendly.
mind your business.
Oh, why the rudeness, man? I'm just curious.
Aye,
here.
be curious someone else. This is Mail's business.
Ah,
Piss
it is.
off.
What did
These
you
I
do
see.
wrong?
Yeah, what you... Yeah, exactly.
He looks towards his friend. Is this guy deaf? Do you know he's heard what I said? Fuck
Where are you
off!
from? Are you a fishman?
Look,
your
look.
voice is weird.
I don't care about your mirror
Hey,
or
hold on.
whatever.
Listen
I'm just
here.
curious about what's going on. Hey, yeah.
If you
Keep
don't
your
get
hands
here
to
right now,
yourself.
you're gonna have a problem.
Your hands.
Keep your
to
hands down,
young
boy.
man.
Man is going to pull out his scimitar.
Whoa.
no.
As he's at this point threatening you with to leave.
At this time of the day.
This time.
You guys are dragging a little girl late in the night. You know how bad it looks?
Mail's business.
Yeah, I mean,
I've heard,
that
I've
doesn't
heard.
seem like it.
Which point? From all the commotion.
Hey.
Where's proof?
Boys, what do you think about this? Think this is okay?
There are three guys
Side,
approaching you
side,
from the
side.
other side of the alley, as you seem to be
Uh-huh.
drawing
Okay,
here from the commotion.
Oh shit, you
Be
got this.
advised, I have people behind me. That's what's happening right now.
Seeing
But off for a
that he
side.
now has backup,
Think what will
he
Luffy
looks
do, you know?
far more confident. He's like, all right, fuck this. We're killing these.
All right.
Killing? Who said
Excuse
anything about
you.
killing?
When he says that, I will attack him now.
Get the mouse to when he points towards the child.
What?
Him in particular is getting it.
That is sad.
That is very unfortunate
Yeah,
for you.
unfortunately, we're now in initiative, so actually change.
Yeah, you don't get it. The attack.
There's
No,
no
you
sneak.
said kill him, and I want to. Okay,
Yeah, there's no
whatever.
sneak
It's
thing
fine.
though. He's not like surprised.
Yeah, yeah.
He's ready for you. So that's what we're gonna roll
Hmm.
initiative.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Child,
I was going to roll a 2 anyways, so it's fine.
probably. Then we're gonna have you roll. a
take
1,
those
so it's fine.
3, and I take this guy.
Okay, there's 2 down there.
Yeah, but the other guy is holding the girl.
He said he's got it. He believes in himself.
Okay.
So I guess we just get these guys, huh?
Yep, sure. I'll run back and I'll punch this guy.
I mean, it makes sense. This
Wanna
is
get- wanna
literally
get a
a
little
1v1.
closer?
Run up with a flying.
I can't. That's max.
Oh, damn. Rest in peace.
Yeah, see, if he'd leveled up in monk, he could have made another 10 foot and got it, but
Yeah,
never mind.
It's fine. Does this hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Righty.
Yeah, so you flying punch into this guy, and you're a
Lovely.
bugbear, so.
Oh yeah, actually, I'm a bugbear.
Yeah.
You are a bug.
Yeah, so you just clean knock this guy flying. With your
Yeah,
opening
that's,
punch as he skirts along and hits off the wall.
Yep, that's it then. I can't do anything else. I'm gonna
Alright.
second wind
Silas.
because we didn't get a short rest.
Yeah, you didn't decide you just wanted to stay in short rest and like stay because you weren't drinking or doing anything in the bar, so
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're low.
recover 4
Shit.
HP.
Damn.
Yeah, he's still hurting from that axe hitting him. He's still got like an open wound on him.
Well,
No, I didn't heal him.
Yeah, you did.
Didn't heal him none. Fine.
Silas
I'll be fine.
Rush
Short
is
sword.
forward.
Mid.
Unfortunately
Scimitar.
misses. Hits.
Yay. 3.
Sadly,
You do it.
don't get
You do
sneak
it too.
attack.
Lovely.
I keep
Anyway.
saying he likes rolling 3s.
It's
I'm
now
going to
the thug's turn.
back up now.
What spells do I?
Oh
do?
yeah, you're gonna bonus action disengage and then.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm going to back up now.
Ah,
Yep. So
mending,
guy
that
here
makes
with
sense.
scimitar is gonna take a swing at you. 14. I'm assuming that doesn't hit Raj.
Nope.
Nope.
16 AC.
That's his turn then. In that case, yeah, both these guys are just gonna move forward, and both they're gonna take a swing at one at each of you. So this one is for child. Critical misses.
Hey, let's go.
As a straight squared. And this
Do we have
one,
any critical misses?
No, don't do that
You
anymore.
don't want to
Okay.
do that.
Don't
anymore.
ask
Okay,
that.
okay,
As a monk, you really don't want to do that. You swing more than anyone else.
You do.
19 for our Silas here.
Of course it hits me.
Rogue.
You take 5 slashing damage.
You cannot parry that.
Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't
Can't-
short rest. So
I
you
didn't
get
short
the-
rest.
Get the parry here. On this guy's turn, he is going to struggle to keep hold of Girly as she's going to try and break free.
Amazing.
As he's going to roll strength. And yeah, she
Damn.
breaks free. And she's going to back
Oh.
away from him. He's going to spend his turn trying to grab her again. Zadoop. And Bladoop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's staying free this time. That's
Oh.
why they needed 2 of them. She's slippery this one. But they're plus
That's
2.
That's a feisty girl. She's getting
Anyway.
out there.
Raj, it's now your turn.
Raja.
You have your one guy in front of you.
Wanna dance as well, mate?
You hit him with the watch.
Watch me.
For 1
God,
damage. as you
lovely.
lightly zap him.
Watch me.
Oh, damn.
That is crazy. Oh, I'll
It's
just
that
move
slight
along.
static shock like you've just touched, like, you know,
I
like,
thought you had
you know
this,
how, like,
bro.
when you touch, like, you know, fluffy clothing and that,
this,
you
no
touch something
problem.
metal and you get a slight static shock.
Yeah, it's exactly that.
It's about how much you hurt him there.
I need to work on this watch.
Anyway,
It's not really doing what I want it to do. Need to upgrade it.
I'm gonna try punching this guy,
Okay,
Erp.
you miss.
and I'll do it again.
So Shimi didn't decide to flank this guy and you could have hit him, but never mind, that hits.
Oh, true. I forgot.
Yeah. Could have done the flanking.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, there's the
You
damage.
coulda did that.
There's the
11,
damage and
you
push him.
knock this guy out with a clean uppercut.
Oh, damn,
Wow.
okay.
That is exactly
Nice.
his HP.
Jesus.
Well done.
D8, baby, D8.
Told you, you got it.
It's coming in clutch.
Um,
Do you like to do anything else?
yeah, now I'll move here. Oh,
Yeah.
Ah.
So you move into flank, and with that, Silas, it's now your turn. You
Yay.
now have flanking. You didn't need it
oh,
in this occasion, but hey, you
You
had
did.
it for the support.
Yay.
And yeah, you knock this guy out cleanly in a go.
Amazing.
Now, what would you like to do?
A bonus action dash.
Hold on, let's quickly here.
well, you can do that.
Yeah.
And now, you could have done it too if you went level 2 in monk. You had 40 foot of movement. You could have bonus action dashed and disengaged.
Actually, no, because homie just left that area, so I'll just vibe here.
All right, so you begin
Fine.
running up towards.
Yep.
All right.
He's like,
so-
yeah, I'm not. I just got hit. Kind of painful.
Yeah,
don't
guy's gonna pull his gun out and aim it
Shut
at Rash. Boom.
Ah.
Boom.
Ooh, wow.
There you go.
That-
That's what
that
it feels
can
like.
hit.
Getting hit.
You can parry, can't you?
I don't
No,
think you
you
can
don't.
parry.
Parry bullets.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
I'm gonna hurry up, fucking. Unless you're a
Parrying's-
swordsman.
Yeah,
then, like,
parrying's more for
you're
when
good.
people are doing physical stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, I
I'm
thought-
thinking,
thought I
like,
could
if
do
you're
like a Zoro.
Yeah.
You are not that skilled. Maybe if you train for that
Oh,
specific
shut up.
reason. No, you will learn that skill at level 3, monk. You literally get the
Yeah.
skill to do that.
Yeah.
Big facts.
Yeah.
So you will be like
Big-
him.
Big fake.
Anyway, it's now this guy's turn. He sees that things are going pretty bad here. He's gonna look towards his ally here. I think we're gonna have to leave for now.
Nope.
He's gonna look
We
towards
do not let them get
Yes.
away. We do not let them.
I have to go tell the mayor about this. As this guy's thinking,
We
he's gonna
do
take
not
off.
let them get away.
He's gonna take
You
off
can run.
running down the street.
Aaron
Go
can
get
shoot.
him.
Anyway, Raj, it's now your turn.
All right. That guy is yours. I need to shoot this guy.
Yeah.
Need to hit this guy.
You
Just
hit him.
hit.
I think that hits.
Shoot him right in the
5.
back of the leg.
Damn.
Bang, bang.
Limping away. Alright. Ood, it's now your turn.
Cody, get that cutie. What?
Sadly,
She's your
Ood
age.
cannot dash
What?
as a bonus action.
What do you mean I can? Yeah, I can dash like
What?
this though.
Yeah.
Aren't they like both 18?
No,
Yeah,
from,
but, like,
from
Robbie just
first
saying-
look, she looks around his age. Like, she
Hey,
may
that's
not
my-
exactly 18, but she might be around that age.
Yeah, that's my
She'll
turn.
turn into a beautiful woman. What are you saying?
Why would you say that? Why would you even mention it?
I've seen Odie looking at him.
That Silas.
her?
Oh goddamn.
Yeah.
He's hurting. He's bloodied.
12.
12 hits.
Get him, Ood.
3. That's not me.
5.
That's enough to knock him out.
I'm Ood.
5. That might be your
5.
life, you know?
35. So I have just much more movement.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Can't get
So you watch
close.
this guy makes it off the map, and unfortunately that means he's now escaped the battle
No,
sequence.
it doesn't.
No, I
You're
can,
funny. You're
I can
funny.
shoot him. He can't get out of
Actually,
my
since
reach
you
that
just shot
easily.
him, man is actually going to run into the building here through a door.
What the fuck?
I'm chasing him.
At this point, yeah, it's going to enter a chase sequence at this point. So, yeah, this man's going to
I'm
literally
chasing.
try and run his way through buildings, through doors, through windows, now to try and escape you guys. Using
I have 5
walls
foot on him.
and whatnot to cover, as cover, to try and, like, navigate
Yep.
his way around.
I'm
At
chasing.
this point, it's more environmental, because he's moving at a quick pace. So, a game of, hey, can you make it through the thing to catch him?
Yep.
So, if you're going to chase him,
We do.
I guess it'll be an acrobatics check, as literally this
Yeah.
man's jumping through a window to try
Wow,
and escape
okay,
you guys.
Demon's got that.
Demon, you
speed.
do as well. I'm going to try it for, why not?
Yeah, okay.
12.
With a 12, yeah, it's enough that you managed to get through without falling over. So yeah, both of you
Amazing.
catch him instantly. Goes out the window and literally you just right behind him, just jump on him.
Ah, 8.
So yeah, what do you want to do?
The
The man's
my
struggling
stats,
to try and get away.
Well, they just
Yeah.
threatened to kill us.
No, he threatened to kill Ood.
That is true.
Like it was
Yeah,
more
you-
targeted at someone that was annoying him.
We can just knock him out. Simple.
We're not really even killing them, are we?
Also,
So,
it wasn't
no-
him that said it. It was him over there that you've already knocked out that said it.
Yeah.
This is the guy that was left holding the girl.
You know, us knocking them out doesn't prevent them telling the mail
True.
later.
But maybe, they get discombobulated enough they can't really make out the details, can't really remember. what's
Hit him
going
in the head.
on. Yeah, exactly.
All right, you knock him out.
Sweet.
Yay.
Guy was already injured, so... Oh, wait, no,
Yep.
wait, never mind. He's still up, Actually, well, you'd
Wow.
have your sneak attack, though.
Yeah.
You'd also have your sneak attack anyway, so yeah, you knock him out.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, between sneak attack and your regular attack, I was pretty sure it was like, unless you rolled double ones, there's no way you were gonna not do enough. But yeah. So
Sweet.
that,
Oh
the
my-
situation...
Who's that girl? So,
Who's that girl?
okay, what is happening here? You
Dancing queen.
think you
Yeah,
owe us
she's
an
just there kind of
explanation.
gobsmacked at what's going on around her. Wow, you guys are in a lot of trouble.
Well,
What-
trouble
why?
tends to find us, but you explain why? People don't like telling us. Yeah, the mayor is rich and stuff, but why were they getting you?
Huh?
Why were you
Lips
getting
towards
dragged?
it. What is he saying?
I don't know. Why were they chasing you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was stealing.
Yeah,
High
good.
five.
You're like 5. It's
She high
crazy.
five shit. Confused.
What did you steal?
Well, I was trying to build a Dendem Mushi.
And huh?
Oh, the snail thing?
Well, not so
That
much
thing.
build. She was trying to steal a Dendem Mushi, more accurately.
Ah, okay.
And
Ah.
have one working.
Cool.
Why?
You shouldn't mess with those things.
Well, it's the only way I'm going to get a message off the island.
To who?
That's fair.
Well, the local marines don't do anything. So I need to contact ones further
That's
away.
also fair. They are pretty useless.
Well, they don't have a
Why?
base
Because
on
of
here.
the mayor?
Yeah. He's
were
literally
they-
working people to death in his factories.
What are they gonna do to you if they
That's
run
what
you
he's
back over
doing.
there?
Right.
Probably lock me up and blackmail my sister to work for them.
Makes sense.
That tends to be what
So
they
the-
do.
Who's
They
your
capture
sister?
one family member and make it so all their family members have to do their bidding. Or work in the
Oh, wow.
factories or in the iron mines. It's pretty
Sister's
rough.
useful, I'm guessing, if they really want to capture you to have her, blackmail.
It's a effective way of motivation. People, yeah, sure, makes sense.
Big facts.
Makes sense. Of course, morality aside, that is morally that's awful, but that's how things
Yeah,
go.
no.
You know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, you guys should probably hide.
Why?
Hi.
Because the mayor's
Fine.
vendor might come for you.
Well, he doesn't know we did this.
He
Excuse
does.
me.
Look at it.
What do you mean he does?
He has, like,
Fine.
eyes everywhere.
You have 4 eyes.
Yeah, and then she points on the other end of the
Same.
street. I literally saw people watching the fight from up there and then left.
Oh.
I don't know if they were
We
his
have-
guys, but his guys will find out, and then they'll know.
We have secret admirers. Oh.
Well,
If you fight out
Well,
in the
good.
open streets, he'll know.
Kids,
Oh.
stay safe.
Man.
It's all right.
And you just pay for that room too. That's unfortunate.
Oh, go back there. We can sleep there. That's fine. That'll,
What part of-
nothing
what-
will happen. Oh God.
aren't you the old and wise guy?
I'm
What
not
the
wise.
fuck?
I'm not wise at all.
Intelligent?
Intelligent, yeah, that I am. Wise, nah.
You would use your smarts to realize that's a dumbass decision.
Intelligence and wisdom are completely different, guys. Come on. You can be quite smart, but a freaking idiot at the same time.
Well, of course, of course.
Quite a
just
common
playing
thing,
Luke.
actually.
Well, you
So
lot
what are we
weirds.
doing? What's the plan?
So why
Well,
did you
apparently
fight the
have to
mayor?
hide.
What? We felt like it.
I mean, they wanted to kill me?
I mean, yeah, that also is a thing.
Well,
This-
yeah, if
threatened
people
us.
annoy them, they tend to do that.
This
Well-
old chap here doesn't like seeing people in trouble for some reason.
Huh?
Oh, you're gonna see a lot of that around here.
Yeah, I've
These
noticed.
thugs pretty
you
much
tend to
run
like,
the place,
like helping people out. It's crazy.
while everyone else just kind of works themselves to death.
For someone who was getting dragged along the street, you're very calm.
It's
Like-
not the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
makes perfect sense actually. Seeing you. All right. Yeah.
I wasn't in any actual danger. It's not like they were gonna hurt me.
Oh.
But they will hurt him.
Oh
Me?
yeah, I mean he's a nobody.
Yep.
Why are you special then?
Roll a persuasion check.
That's a genuine question. Come on, let's see.
Yeah, but
What
potentially maybe you're digging information
13.
she might not want to tell you.
Of course, of course.
13.
Just
I don't
say it.
know.
Bullshit.
Roll an insight.
Huzzah!
Yeah, it's
Bullshit.
BS.
Bullshit. All right. You have your reasons, but stop lying.
We just averted.
Are you gonna just be
Uh,
like? You cannot
Listen, we just
fucking have your
averted their
reason.
attention to us instead of you. So come on, tell us the truth.
I mean, they're always kind of watching where I go.
I
Like,
prefer to
normally
just
don't go outside
get out of
as
here.
much.
Okay, so you
I
are
don't care
super
I
about
mean, there
special
is
to
where
them.
I hide out.
I don't care about this. I worry about number one, numero uno, and that is
All right.
me.
So I'm gonna take out the what is it called? The thing that you put on the arms when you lock people up. What is that
The
called?
manacles.
The manacles and.
I'm gonna
I
try
have
to
those.
sneak them on her.
Okay, excuse me?
Also, I
Sorry.
had them. I literally said I took them.
For
How
me?
do you take them out? Yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
Do you
I
want to
guess I don't have
steal
it,
them
never
from Ryan?
What the fuck is he trying to
Oh,
do?
so you are
Don't do
not a
weird
thief.
stuff.
You cannot sneak them on people.
What do you mean? My stealth is so good.
Yeah, it's not how that works. You have to like have a person
That's
essentially
sleight of hand,
like,
it's not even
grappled to try and slip
My
it
sleight
on
of
them.
hand is also good. Oh, never mind. Well,
What
I
do you
don't
mean?
have
It's
them,
like
so it's
Skyrim, I
fine.
Don't
just
have
have to
them, thankfully.
crouch.
That would have turned
Yep.
this
Yeah,
encounter
just
very
sneak.
different.
Nobody sees you. Easy. Right.
Well, I'm gonna go back to my hideout.
All right, same. Let's go.
You just follow her. Let's see.
We have nowhere to sleep.
Guess so.
I mean,
We're just gonna offer
No, she
Thanks.
mentioned her
yourself
hideout
to her
for a
hideout.
reason.
Yeah,
I
okay.
can't promise you won't get attacked, but sure.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's crazy.
All right,
Maybe it's better than a no.
I guess
Let's
you're
go.
walking her home then.
Okay.
We are her bodyguards,
Right.
you know? We
You
gotta protect
walk her home. She takes you to what looks like kind of a remodeled, like a small warehouse, like a storage unit,
Mm.
essentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's been remodeled
okay.
into like a kind of workshop of sorts.
Oh.
Okay.
That said, though, you see just notable on the walls. There's tons of different plans and stuff written down. But like, unless you want to actually look into it, then you know that's just what you see as you walk in. But yeah, the place
Plans?
is messy.
Plans over
Place
them.
is like
That's all.
a tip. There are bottles and food wrappers everywhere, and yeah, then there's just many tables, many different like what could look like blueprints basically laid out over the place.
You should clean this place up.
Don't have the time.
What do you mean? If you have time to steal, you have time to clean.
Well, then I wouldn't be out stealing though.
Yeah.
Right.
So?
Exactly.
Come
Oh
on,
my goodness.
come on, Odie. You know it's a full-time job.
What?
Yeah. So what do you all want to do?
Sleep.
I guess I'll be tinkering and then I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
I'll make myself.
So
I'll
Who are we
enhance
gonna get
my
it?
armor.
You said
and-
there's a possibility of us getting attacked. By who?
Like the mayor's goons.
Oh.
They might just
Okay.
storm the place. I mean, at least
Yeah.
they won't burn the building down with you in it since you're with me, but like, they might just boot the door down and come in.
Oh, that's fine.
And since it's here, they probably won't just send regular goons. They'll probably send like one of their big enforcers,
Mm-hmm.
like Tiny or something.
Since it's here, what is this place?
You're funny. You're funny.
No, the
Ginger.
order. I gotta do scimitar then short sword. That's what it is.
Right.
Is this like
I-
Mayor's place? What?
No, you do short sword and scimitar.
No, because the short sword has Vex and the scimitar has the.
No, no,
You
no,
do
the Nick
Vex
is-
first, then your next attack has advantage, then your scimitar attack has advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you have to hit with the scimitar to be
No,
able
no,
to
no.
use Nick at all?
I thought
No.
that as well, but it's not that way.
Nick
It's the other
apparently
way
works
around.
as if this sword has the Nick property, that's what allows it to make the extra attack.
Okay.
Just because it has Nick
Bullshit.
on it, essentially, it gets to make one extra attack.
Well, all right. Well,
Plus, it
cool.
was never a condition you had to
It-
hit. You just had to make another. You had to make a weapon attack with another light weapon.
Yep.
First.
Mm,
So as
Right.
long as you make a swing with the short sword, which is a light weapon, then it still counts.
Yep. Okay, cool.
I believe that's a short
So-
combo. To best use
Yeah,
the
buddy.
swords.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, so hey, Ud.
I want
Hey.
to. Oh,
Hey.
are we asleep or not? Are we asleep or not?
Not
What's
quite
happening?
yet, because while you're standing having this chat back and forth, the door busts open.
No,
And
okay.
in walks
Hey.
a
Well.
familiar face who looks a bit drunk.
Are you
And
an enforcer?
Hey there.
upon seeing you all is instantly, like, point blank, instantly going to take a swing at close person. And I just rolled for it, and hey, oops.
Oh my god.
Get.
Before
Fuck.
anyone can react,
Child.
there's a right hook coming your way. 15.
Miss.
That's crazy.
You're lucky.
I
You got a
retaliate.
force behind the hook. Alright, in that case, roll initiative.
Oh,
This is essentially a
Fighter?
surprise attack.
calm down.
Can you both calm down? Yeah. No. Okay.
Calm down, ladies,
Boom.
calm down.
Ladies, calm down.
Calm down.
Calm
Come on. There's no reason to.
I see
This-
Silas isn't getting involved then.
Nope.
Wait,
Whoa,
surprise
whoa,
attacks
whoa.
works on every hit.
What?
Huh?
If you
What are
hit
you
a creature
talking
with
about?
an attack roll, the creature takes an extra 2d6 damage if it hasn't taken a turn yet. Since I'm doing 2 attack rolls,
I'm
does that
pretty
mean
sure
it's
it only
double?
work on one, like, if you did it on 2 different targets, I would give you that one. But I think it would only work on 1 target per thing.
Yeah, like you can't stack it on one target. Is what he's saying.
Okay.
So if you decide to use that on 2 different targets that both haven't reacted, then sure.
All right. In that case, yeah, just gonna click it on and boom,
Ba-ba-ba-bum. My God.
as a
Wow.
uppercut.
Yeah, cool. She's gonna try and deflect it.
Deflect it.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's a higher level monk than you, loser.
she's not, but she deflects it for 6 damage. As she brings
gonna
out what
push
look
her-
like metal gauntlets on her arms.
Yeah, I'm gonna push her away
And-
for 5 feet.
13. Yeah, so you smack into her. She takes the hit very well, and just like you smash into her. Her eyes don't lose track of where you are. She's keeping an eye straight on you.
Yeah, but I push her 5
And
feet
now
away.
she looks pissed.
I push her 5 feet away, and
I mean,
then
cool. You're in a very confined room with her,
yeah, I hit her again.
and she's at the
Ooh.
door.
And I run behind this girl.
At this point, yeah, she brings her hand up and literally blocks your punch. Hey, Raj. I don't know, but this isn't the actual space of the room. The room would actually be like a lot more confined that you're in.
Yeah, I still run behind her,
yeah,
the girl.
sure. So, Raj, what do you want to do?
Yeah, you look like you're stressed. You want a cigarette?
All right, cool. So, hey, sister. So I met some
I
people while I was
figured.
out.
Yeah, I figured that
I
as well.
figured
So
this
you
was
know.
the case.
That's your sister.
She's then gonna move to the
Ah,
side
don't
as her
you see
sister's
the
then gonna rush
Hey, it was kind of
forward.
obvious.
Oh.
Yeah. Whoa.
She doesn't
She
actually
jumped on
make any
you.
move to stop her. She just says that her sister is not calmed down now.
Oh no.
Oh.
Miss.
Miss.
Hit.
Lucky it's not with advantage.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Not
This
bad.
hurt, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Compared
it
to
is.
her main punch, not that bad.
Not too bad. You got this.
It hurts.
But yeah, anyway,
He said,
would you like to do something to de-escalate the situation rather than pissing her off more?
Hey, actually, I wanna stand here.
I'll take a dodge action and I'll just yeah, I'll tell her, listen, come down, I didn't know. I thought you were an enforcer or some bullshit.
Genji, I'm standing here.
Why?
I'll move
what are you
here.
doing?
Why though? Are you trying to
You mean-
flank your own teammate? Like,
You
what's the
mean-
It's not your turn. You can't move.
You're
I know.
terrible.
Bitch.
like? What are you trying to do? Here's the question.
Don't worry. Hang on. Okay. Go ahead. Do your turn, Emil.
What would you like to do?
Right.
You took the dodge action. What else?
Yep, that. I'm gonna tell her. Listen, I thought you were forced to just relax.
Is there some booze laying
Roll a
around?
persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be
unfortunately,
good.
she looks so pissed right now from you hitting her in the chin. That's a
Well, I'm
fun note.
dodging.
If you hadn't hit her first, she would have listened. Because
Yeah.
you smacked her quite hard.
You fucking hit her immediately.
She's trying
Yeah.
to get payback at this point.
Yep, dodge. Just full on dodge.
Anyway, Raj, would you like to try and save the day here?
Nah.
Cool.
Hey, is there any booze laying around?
He said, nah.
No, roll an investigation. It's what you're trying to find. Like, there's tons of bottles of like empty booze. So you can find one. Around this full. Hold on.
You gonna save the day? Nah.
You spot
Maybe
one,
with some more booze.
one sealed bottle.
Bro, he
of booze
doesn't
in the
heal.
corner.
He doesn't
All right, I'll
help.
take that sealed bottle of booze. I'll walk over to her. Come on, dear. Let's just. that kid. Leave the kid. Let's just have a drink.
She just looks you dead in the eye and then looks back at him.
What? You attacked me first. I don't know what you want me.
Hey,
That was exactly as I hoped it
they
would go.
may have
Perfect.
like fought with the mayor's thugs. I feel like I should probably help her something here,
Oh,
like a little bit.
You made me your sister.
it is.
She's gonna
Yeah.
look. She's gonna look. He's like, "You're not with the mayor then."
No.
What? Didn't you hear the part where we
What
said
are you in the house? What are you in here for then?
I'm not really
Oh,
fond of the
he-
rich and
You
powerful.
sleep.
we're running away from the government? I guess.
Well,
And you're
I mean,
hiding
you know.
here?
Well, she
Oh,
took us
on
here.
this island, this place seemed like a lovely place. Lovely,
Why
you know?
are you so open with every bit
Yeah.
of
Why?
information?
Why are you mentioning the part about that?
Jesus Christ. I'm with some fucking idiots.
no,
can't do What's
If
your
you're looking
wisdom,
to
bro?
hide, you pick the worst.
His
Bro, he has
wisdom is
5
quite good,
intelligence. He has
actually.
20 intelligence, and he's saying
Yeah, but
this.
it's terrible
know!
wisdom.
Bro, what's your
his wisdom
wisdom?
isn't- it's not even bad. It's really good.
not
Is
actually
this
bad.
wisdom trait? Still,
No,
it's
it's ju-
fucking.
It's just my guy's
Well,
character.
no,
you know?
like intelligence is
He
him being
shares
able to think
everything.
up, like the knowledge of what to say. Wisdom is
Uh-huh.
knowing the right time and place to say it.
Look, he
like,
knows
reading
the
the
right time
room.
and place to say it.
Yeah, she's gonna walk up and snatch
just-
her bottle off you, and then hold back over to her sister.
They're not gonna hit
There
me.
you go. You want her to hit you?
She looks towards
No.
you and looks at her fist.
No, I don't
Wait.
want you to hit me. I'm just asking because you were gonna hit
Hey,
me.
what's your name? Want to ask her?
Why do I really want to punch you in the face?
I don't know.
Do it,
Why do I
please.
really want you to?
She's
to-
looking at Herb as she says that.
Oh. He has that
Because I
kind of
punched
face.
you.
Just
Oh,
let her
that was
punch him.
why.
Let her get it over with. Let her get it over with.
Yeah.
It'll be
Herb
fine.
is in dangerous territory right now where he could actually break something if he does.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just
One of
just-
her right hooks
Listen.
could actually hurt him.
You already
Oh.
punched me once. It's fine. We're equal.
We're equal.
Just
As I
looking
give her my hand to
dead in
shake.
the eye.
He said, "Shake her hand from a distance."
Please?
Fine.
Is she actually bloodied?
Not even slightly.
No,
Alright.
bro.
Okay. Here, kid, smoke this.
Smoke it. Wait.
And smoke this
Okay.
is crazy.
Oh,
Yo,
wait.
just
I
put
do
this in your
think-
mouth.
Hand you a cigarette.
Don't do that in here. You make the place
Oh?
stink.
Ah,
I don't even have a lighter.
I do. You might want to go outside and
Well,
unless
I'm
you
gonna
want to get
find a
punched in the
nice
face, though.
corner to chill in.
All right, where can I smoke? I guess I'm.
Open the window.
Here. I can patch you up. She brings out a med kit.
Hey, that's a little simpler than smoking a cig.
Ah, fucking cigarette
It's-
says it's fine.
All right, fine. I'll keep my stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
there you go.
Can do it
Keep your stuff.
outside.
Man, I was
Yeah.
just about to be touched by a girl. Come on.
I think she heard that.
What
I mean, rarely she doesn't look like she's
Renji.
paying much attention.
It's fine. Silas is just in a corner. He's vibing.
Yeah, Silas is
Alright,
found the furthest corner in the room.
All right, I'll go
I'm
to.
not associated with any of these people.
Is there a window next to him?
No, they're all boarded
No.
up.
Oh my goodness. Where
Yeah,
do I
get away from me.
smoke?
Outside.
the door.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. Smoke your stuff.
But yeah, so evidently Big Sister here looks towards you. So who the hell are you lot?
No, that's what?
Oh, that's. I'm
Wow,
almost full,
yeah,
thanks.
that is. Wow.
I'm
Look at that one.
Silas. That's Raj. And that fucking idiot child is. What's his name again?
Why
What
is
do you
it
call him?
idiot? What?
Udi.
Udi.
I'm actually more intelligent than you, motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're always going down in fights. you know?
Next
Yeah, but
question.
I just
What
react.
are you all doing here?
No fucking clue.
I mean, yeah, that's
Never
that's
be a good time for
that's
you
a
guys to
fair
discuss as a team what your goals in life are.
I turn around and poke
I'll
my
be
head in
making
as
it
I'm.
to the next day. What are your goals?
You see Ood look back into the building as he's chewing on the cigarette, like a chewing gum. Are you know just smoking and trying to sleep?
It's burning.
Well, my goals are my own. But for the team, let me see.
I
what are
puffed
our
it out.
goals?
Okay.
Basically, just survive at this point.
Yeah, that's a nice start. I like that. See, you're thinking.
Even though my true goal is something else. But don't worry about it.
Y'all
You're so
washed up
shady.
here.
Yeah, we washed
not
up. We got
Marines.
attacked. No, not really. No, at a
So you're
point
criminals.
we were with them.
We're
At a point, we were with
passerbys.
the Marines, kinda. But no, we're not Marines.
We were
Yeah,
with
so
the
you're
Marine.
criminals.
We're passing by.
My question is, what kind?
I'm a helmsman.
I'm just,
So pirate.
honestly,
then.
I'm just I'm just a shipwright in that case. If the kid's
What crew are
putting
you
it out.
from?
A deceased one.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
more
that-
interested in what the captain's name was.
me
I forgot.
captain. Good
Man, you
old
served with for
all-star.
like a year.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Albright.
All-star, right?
All-star, right?
Put,
Look, you were on the crew longer than me, and you
All
said
star.
Albright. That's crazy. That's
put some respect
crazy.
on the name, man.
Sorry.
He passed.
Hey,
That's
as
just-
the oldest
You don't-
member,
I mean, did he? We don't
Old
know.
man.
We just woke up
we
in
don't
the
know.
jail.
It's not
Poppy,
confirmed.
have you heard of an all-star?
Probably not.
Yeah, I
No,
wouldn't assume.
never
at
heard
all.
of him.
He was kind of
Captain never stood out. He was always scared of a fight. Honestly,
yeah.
I had to push him to do stuff.
So, why did you lot
Hmm?
get in a marine boat?
Well, we had a drink and
Wait, you all got drunk?
another
At sea?
drink. Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of irresponsible?
Do we seem the responsible kind to you?
At this point, the big sister could speak again. No, they probably are not.
Uh,
They're
We have
pirates.
our-
They drink. It's normal.
I
don't.
can tell you, our hearts
I don't.
are in the right places, but we have no clue what we're doing. Don't worry about it.
So what do you expect to get fighting with the mayor then?
I have no clue.
Nothing.
The kit was getting dragged. We didn't like it. Then one of them
Hey, don't
decided
say
to
we-
attack
you
attack
started
our
that
kid.
entire interaction.
Okay, I might have called out for help, but in my defense, I didn't actually think anyone would come. I was more doing it just to be dramatic.
And your
Well, Big
please
Sister's
drew
gonna
this guy in.
Big sister's gonna talk again.
Congratulations.
Yeah, the mayor's not exactly gonna hurt us, so
I
piss me off if nothing else.
I do want to ask. The mayor was after her for you, right? Why is that?
Kind of.
There has to be a good reason.
The mayor can't punish us as easily as others,
Hmm.
but he does want me to fall in line, so I'll stop knocking out his goons.
He would like that, wouldn't he?
Is that it?
Right.
Need a better reason?
I thought your sister was special.
Are you trying to say she's not?
No. She's super special. Look at her. She has glasses, right? Guys,
You're
right?
paying an awful lot of attention to my sister.
Yeah, a boy might have a crush on her. You know?
Excuse me?
I don't. What?
Roll a deception check.
Do I have a crush?
Do you?
No.
You don't hide it now, motherfucker! You literally started the.
Do you or don't you?
Well,
This
no.
is the time. If you roll persuasion or deception, it's up to you. That'll dictate the answer. Follow
Sure.
your heart.
Deception check. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, you
Let's
did it.
go.
Hold on. Everyone roll an insight.
Insight. Huzzah!
Yep, Kelsey, you know the truth.
No.
You know,
And
oh my
she
goodness.
definitely
We
knows
all know the
truth.
truth. We all know the
Gonna
truth.
step up to you and push you against the wall.
You freak!
I don't
Listen,
think
that
I
was
like the
not- I-
idea of a pirate being anywhere near my sister.
I'm not a pirate. I'm a husband. And listen, in my defense, there was just I didn't you know
Don't touch her. Don't worry.
I never really saw a woman.
Oh,
What?
what? Where have
I
you
was-
been, kids?
I've been on the ship for the past
I
8
don't
years.
know. By the way, the little sister being she is like, she's like 19. But yeah, she has like short red hair, glasses, and so far has not been super expressive on like her like emotional on her face.
Mhm.
Just for chat's sake to see what this girl is. The big sister, who people have still not learned the name to, has blonde hair tied back in a ponytail. She has a black bandana wrapped around her front and metal gauntlets and whatnot. And looks physically more ready to go.
Yeah.
Go where? What?
Let me tell you something.
Through
Let
the
me
wall
tell-
with your face,
Listen,
apparently.
I've been stuck on many ships in the past 8 years. It's been a while since I've seen a girl. That's it.
There's no way you
That's
haven't seen
yeah.
any women.
He almost certainly has, like...
I'm a husband. I don't pay attention. I'm more focused on where I'm going.
The story sounds so
Oh, then where
unbelievable,
you
but if
think-
he's saying it, it must be true.
Oh
It's his
my
backstory. He
guess
somehow went
so.
boat to boat, avoiding women for years. Despite the fact he's go on islands and stuff. They just
Even
sits
though
and
my
watches
name
the
is
boat,
Raj,
apparently.
I guess you're the Raj of this group.
My god. Okay.
Listen, you're pretty too, kind of.
Raises
I don't think she
eyebrows.
wants to hear
Kind of.
I don't think she wants to hear that.
Yeah, and a lady should crush your skull with our bare hands if you can get away with it.
Kind of.
You know, a little too old for my taste, but
Whoa,
Wow.
you shouldn't have said
Oh,
that.
wow. Yo, shut the fuck up. Listen, kid.
And you're
I don't,
way
you
too
don't-
young for mine.
I don't think
Don't
you should say
worry,
things
but-
like that.
oh, thank God.
Kid,
What do
you don't
mean,
know how
thank
to
God
talk
she
to a
doesn't like
woman.
you anyway.
What's going on?
Dude's just blurting stuff out under pressure here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Got any more secrets
to
you want to
go-
spill while you're at it?
I killed
You
a
can tell
person.
her about the time you wet yourself that one time on the ship.
Like yesterday?
I got a kick from my tribe because I don't have extra elbows.
Okay, what's
Um,
that big lump thing in your pants?
Mm.
Wait.
He has a weird
Wait,
box-shaped
what?
lump in his pants where he hid the devil fruit box. It is quite big.
Oh, I
It
love
sticks
it.
out. If you
It's my-
remember.
You mad.
It's
You
my
He
box.
mad
put it in
man.
a book bag, Gingy.
Yeah, I put it in a
Yeah.
backpack
Oh, you
actually.
finally did. I
bad
just remember you saying
man.
you put it in your pants and that was it.
No,
Holy
no, no.
crap,
I
I
said
see
I'll.
Alright, I
Uh-huh.
retract that statement then.
I
As
So
funny,
what's the
as funny as
fucking-
that
I
would have
really
been,
thought-
you took it
I
away from
really
me.
thought you did it.
No,
I
actually,
thought you
no.
gave
Put,
him a
yeah, no,
bonus.
put the book back. Put it back in your pants, please.
It is in the pants.
Please.
Let's go. It's in the pants.
There it
Right.
is.
You
There
can
we
honestly
go.
put it in your bag. I just never heard
Let's
you.
go.
No,
No, it's in the pants. It's in
No,
the
it's in
pants.
the pants now.
No,
I
you
want
talked.
this.
It's in the bank.
I want
In the pants.
It's my box
Yep. In the pants.
Why do you have a box in your pants?
It's my-
to keep my
Why do
jewels
you-
safe.
Why does anyone?
You have jewels in the box?
My
Oh.
man jewels.
That what?
Yeah, roll a deception for that.
Oh
I
my
didn't even go to the gym because you fucks. Fuck you.
You're welcome.
Look,
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
if you have valuables, you might not want to let the mayor know about them.
Oh, they're in my pants. I don't know where you're looking down there.
Shut the fuck up.
Right. She moves
Yo,
away
Silas is
finally.
normally, he's normally the stoic type, but he's cackling in his head. He is
Oh.
fucking having a time. This is
Thank you,
great.
God. I survived another day.
yeah, I'm just supporting the kid. You're doing well, kid.
Thanks.
Well, I guess you're staying here the night.
Yeah.
You can sleep on
Don't
the
try
floor
anything
in
funny, kid.
here.
I did have a question though.
Oh,
Are these thugs normally a threat? Does he have anyone that's especially, skilled?
yes.
All right, and what do they look like?
She starts to think for a moment. There's Tiny, who, despite the name, is not tiny.
I can
Yeah,
imagine.
Funny.
He tends to be the front doorsman. And head enforcer is probably Jack. Mostly those two. I can pretty much beat up anyone else. Those two give me grief. Tiny's touch and go. I've never been able to put a dent in Jack.
Captain Jack.
Okay. Sounds like a simple matter.
I don't think he's a pirate. He's being paid by the mayor to guard him. One of the reasons why I can't just storm his mansion and take him out myself.
And how
You
long
wanna
has he been
take
in
him
power so
out?
far? Like, how
Poppy.
long have you guys been having
Little
these issues?
sister's gonna answer that. He arrived a good 10 or so years ago. Started
God
buying
damn.
stuff because he was rich.
That's a while.
Expanded island searching, found iron mines and stuff. He's been mayor for about 7 years. Because by that, after those 3 years, he pretty much just owned enough power that he could get what he wanted.
Rich bastards always doing that, no matter where they go.
Yep. Big sister's gonna talk in.
Honestly,
There's no marine base on this island.
if I
Marine
wanted
boat
power,
swings
I'd
by
do
every
this.
now and then, which is what I thought was going to be that boat, and they got blown up.
Yep.
But it does look like the mayor's men got hold of it first.
Hold of what?
The boat.
Wait, so the mayor attacked the Marines? I don't think that's a wise
No,
decision if they let him.
Technically, no. Technically, some random pirates attacked the Marines. I'm
that's
just
how that
willing to
works.
bet the mayor probably paid them to do it.
Of course.
I don't know
Hey,
why.
we should-
That's still not even a good situation for us anyway. That means Marines are probably going to swarm this place if they just attack Marine boats.
Yeah, I think it's never going to be a good situation for us.
Oh. I think I remember hearing some of the random goons talk about how they scored a devil for it.
No, is that so?
Look at my jewels.
Your box is empty.
Huh?
Yeah, that would explain why they attacked the marine shit. They must have heard that there was a devil fruit on it.
What do you mean my box
Yeah.
is empty?
Box is empty.
But I looked at it.
Yeah, and the devil fruit was in there at the time.
I
Thanks,
fucking
Ned.
watched out in the
Dad.
goddamn.
But
It
you
was
were
my
standing-
fucking.
You were standing
It was
next
in
to
my
a
pants.
rogue for an extended period of time who's very good
It
at
was
sleight
in
of
my-
hand.
It was in my pants.
Yeah, and he stole it, took the devil fruit out, and put it back without you noticing.
Oh my
He
God.
put
This
it.
is-
He
this
took
is
it out of his
Skyrim.
pants.
Yep.
He put it back in his
Yep.
pants. There's no
I pulled the
This
box
is
out.
Literally
I rolled
Skyrim. Let's
I
go.
rolled him a sleight of hand at disadvantage against your passive perception, And
It was more than 14.
yeah, being a rogue with expertise in sleight of hand
Yeah,
My
definitely
and a really high
doable.
dex, yeah, he managed to pass. So it looks like your friend C gave you the box, making you think you had it, and then stole it before he left.
Maybe you should not have opened it right in front of his face.
Like he knew what was
I
in it
think
when he
he
gave it
knew.
to you.
Yeah, he
He already
knew.
knew.
He knew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
He
would
just
mean the
wanted
mayor
to-
must have had
Oh.
someone on the marine boat that knew about it to call out, and then
Mhm.
someone to deliver
Seems
it
like
to
it was him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what did you say those enforcers are called? Was there like a one guy that's very stealthy, very sneaky?
No, if there was someone like that, well, I've never seen him.
He wears a bandana and has black hair. I think. Was it? He's called
mean,
C. C.
I don't know a C.
You know, C
Hmm.
might
I
have
mean,
been
Tiny wears a bandana, but
C might not have been his name though.
True.
Might even be exactly that tiny. No, who knows?
He uses daggers a lot. That's what.
did you roll it twice since you put the box back? I rolled for it. I did his rolls. He successfully
Sure.
snatched the devil.
I'm just like, man, fucking took
Motherfucker.
it from his pants and put it back in his pants.
And I
That's
never
so
noticed.
easy.
And I never
And he
fucking
never,
noticed.
like, it's in the front part of his pants. How does he not notice this?
The joys of high-level roguing. It's not even high-level, technically, just expertise roguing. To
Can
be
Red
fair,
do that?
it was a bit risky because where Immo placed it gave him disadvantage. If we put it anywhere else, it would just been a straight roll. So there was a
Yeah.
chance you would have found that. But
You
I
put it
rolled
in the
pretty
safest
good.
place, but you still lost it. That's crazy.
Yeah, actually.
You should have just took it out the box and put it next to your family jewels.
That would have been the safest way. Even then, he still could have snatched it without you noticing.
Yeah, but like then he's
That's
like, what if he
rogue sleight of
caressed your
hand, you can
balls?
do that. Like,
Yeah, I
so
think
within
I
the realm of
noticed it.
possibility, it's just really hard.
He's like, I think I'll notice someone caressing his balls, you know?
Hey, not if you're busy at the time. Pick your moments.
Maybe he enjoyed it. You know.
What?
But yeah, so anyway, these two have no idea about you apparently owning Devil Fruit, but it would seem the mayor's got his hands on your Devil Fruit.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe he'll eat it so we can see what it is.
Yeah.
And I'll kill him.
Yeah,
What?
he's probably gonna sell it for a load of money. He loves getting lots of money.
That makes sense.
All right, where is this mayor's house?
I don't
We
normally
spent
kill people when I
30,000
don't
channel
have to.
points to get him that +2. I'm pissed. Y'all are cowards.
But he's
Emo should have ate it immediately.
that's fair.
Uh,
But you know what?
Look, guys,
It's
don't
fine.
worry. Look, you gave the Devil Fruit. The fact is, the mayor was always going to be evil. He was always going to be there. It's just now at the very end of it, there's a lovely Devil Fruit waiting for them. They just have to go get it.
Yeah, a devil fruit, we don't even know what it is.
Motivation, guys. It's been used as a
We don't
plot
even
point to
know.
motivate them.
We don't even know what it is.
Hey, take the gamble and eat it, and you'll find out.
Fuck you.
I mean, that is how it works.
I know it's how it works.
Just whenever you get desperate in a fight, just munch on it.
And transform into.
And my fucking
Hello.
head turns clockwise,
Or,
and it's like,
yeah.
oh, excellent,
Got
perfect
spin,
devil
spin
fruit,
for
just
it.
what I needed. Yeah.
All right, well now what?
All I wanted.
Now we know that they fucking stole it.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. As the younger sister goes away.
Yep, you have a good one.
Oh yeah, so that's Poppy and I'm Penny. Since no one asked.
I did ask.
She was
In the
not
bar.
paying attention to you at the time.
Pocket and penny is what you just said.
Poppy and Penny.
Poppy.
Oh, Poppy. I was like, pocket.
Which one's the?
P and Penny.
Wait,
Penny
wait,
is
which
the
one's
older
which?
sister who's blonde. Poppy is the younger sister
Okay.
with red hair.
Good. Good that I didn't.
Yeah, it makes
so-
sense. Your name after a flower.
Pop it. A nice flower,
Actually-
actually.
You
Oh.
say that as she's walking
a-
away to her room.
No.
Yeah, you fucking shut the fuck up.
Emo, you just barely like.
Chat saying, for the record, Demon, keep track of this. If you can do stuff like this, you can do stuff like this as a rogue. He could always do stuff like this as a rogue. That's within the possibilities of a
I
rogue.
sure could.
It is.
Yep.
He just has to do this
For
sleight of
sure.
hand checks. It's just Demon might not be like the guy you were with. Literally mentioned the fact that he was a criminal, got too greedy. I hinted the idea he was a thief.
Yep.
A little.
Yeah, buddy.
The put he's on edge. He
Yeah,
was
but
built for it.
no one noticed. Holy shit.
What you mean with no one noticed? That he
No
was a
one
thief?
realized that
That he took it.
he could take it from me.
I thought it was being too obvious.
we
When in
all
fact, you know,
knew that he
I'm a criminal.
could.
Oh, I'm not. You know, I'm
Think.
not a pirate. Oh no, I just got a bit
Uh-huh.
too greedy. I figured that would be like too big of a hint of like he's clearly you know a thief. But no one reacted. So I'm like, oh, maybe they didn't realize. We're gonna kill
we
them.
were
We're
on
gonna
a
kill them all.
you were on a ship, man.
But anyway, so yeah, you have this room here to sleep on the floor of. So
Amazing.
Sweet stuff.
Amazing. Can I sleep?
yeah, if you want to.
Amazing.
Is everyone sleeping?
I will put up an alarm because I have. Actually, I can't. Never mind.
Can you?
I'll stay.
Make it
no,
make it a
Oh, you
tripwire
use all
or
your spell
something.
slots.
I use a spell slot just in case. I can do a
Oh no, you can do
physical
ritual
alarm,
casting.
but
Can't you?
oh, that is true. Yeah,
do
I can.
artificers get ritual casting? I think they do.
I think so.
Pretty sure they
hope-
do.
I hope so.
Ba, 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 quickly check.
Because like they're the weird half caster. They like get more things.
Yeah,
from regular
I like. I
half-caster.
think they can.
Yeah, they have the ritual casting ability. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, so
I
you take an extra
can
10
do
minutes to
it.
do the setup, basically.
I'll set
Just
up the alarm.
Make it like tripwires.
Yeah, effectively makes like a tripwire around the door.
Yeah.
There's like a little bell attached, so if someone tries to walk in, boom.
Uh-huh.
Say no. By the
Ding
way,
ding ding.
that devil fruit, even if it's a bad devil fruit, air quotes, is still worth more than that entire village.
True.
Probably.
Also, yeah, I'm just saying, Immo should eat it, as anything on a monk will be great.
Yeah, honestly,
Is
I
that
was
so
thinking
true?
if we get it, I'll probably just munch it.
Yeah, then it'll
Oh, this
be
guy.
as a reward, you know. You would have earned it.
Because of their power, if sold, they can expect to fetch well over 100 million berries. And devil fruit users themselves are sold at market price as slaves. According to Google.
Huh?
The
Yeah. This is all from Google.
To be fair, that is about right. If you sell a devil fruit, effectively it has like a set market price, and then if you know what the fruit is, it could be worth
Mhm.
more. If it's a good fruit, if it's a bad fruit, it'd be worth less. Of course, if it's a bad fruit, you just don't tell them which one it is, and hope they can identify it.
Makes sense.
And yeah, go from there.
So basically, never buy a devil fruit.
Potentially, it is possible the
Unless
seller
you're
just doesn't
filthy
know what they
rich.
are. Like, there's plenty of people who just wouldn't eat a devil fruit and would just try and sell it to like a a royal family or something like that, because a royal family might want that in their vault, or they gave that to like someone that wants powers.
Mhm.
Because you're talking like super rich people that are buying devil fruits. Which yeah, a money hungry mayor would absolutely love the chance to earn like an easy 100 million berries. Just sell that stuff off to the Marines.
You mean the Marines he just blew up?
Hey, he didn't do nothing. You got proof of that?
No, of course not.
Da, da, da. Right, with that, you've all got a long rest. Your night goes undisturbed.
Yay!
The girl's fears were for naught.
You wake up with some goggles next to you. Afro Sai.
Amazing.
There you go.
Amazing.
At this point, you
And
find
I have
out
better
that
armor.
Silas doesn't like wearing goggles because they're not cool.
I mean, at night he might need to.
Yeah, wear them at night. At night.
Alright, so you're activating the night vision goggles, and what else?
The armor.
Okay. So you're getting, essentially you're trying you're with scale mail, don't you?
Yeah.
Or the equivalent of scale mail?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just becoming +1 scale mail.
Yeah.
So, right, with that, it's a new day. What do y'all want to do? The sisters come wandering in. The older sister looks like she might be slightly hungover.
Amazing.
Would you keep your voice down?
Morning.
She just looks at you, is like, why'd I have this urge to punch you in the face? As she walks up
Because of
closer
those-
to you.
It's understandable. It's fine.
I don't know. I have a question for you.
What did you do last night?
I don't know, remember.
Oh, you're scared to get over there. Whatever.
I have a question.
Just gonna go back to getting a drink of water and that.
So those knuckles that you have, where'd you get them?
I sort of threw them together. Says the
Do
little
you have
sister.
more? You threw them together?
They're more just to protect her face because she used to get them all bloodied.
Oh, same. Can you make more?
I mean, it's literally just throwing scrap together.
So can you?
I mean, not right now.
What if I pay you?
Looks towards sister. She just kind of shrugs. I don't think you get much else planned today. No, but like I got hold of a Dendem Mushi, so. Oh shit! You went out. Oh yeah, that's right. That did happen. Yeah, maybe don't go out without me. That was pretty dumb.
Oh, this is just Ginger talking to himself. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I was so confused.
Going back and forth a little bit here. Anyway, so about those gauntlets, sure. He's gonna start grabbing
How long-
scrap from off the floor.
How long will it take you? Need help?
However long it takes.
Okay, sorry.
Because, yeah, Poppy can try and build stuff, but she's not like, a weaponsmith or anything.
She's not. It's not like she's an artificer, you know.
It's not her thing. Right, so what are you lot doing in my place?
Look, we slept here. We were sleeping. We were napping. We slept.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
what he
remember
said.
that much. There's the only reason why I didn't crush your skull as soon as I woke up. I'm trying to figure out why you're all here again.
The guards.
You don't remember?
I was drunk.
Yeah, the mayor might. Be
I'll
mad at
explain it
us.
to you. It's fine. Well, your sister was trying to get, she was getting taken by the men. You already told us they wouldn't have hurt her, but we stepped in anyway. Now we might be in trouble with the mayor, and now we're here.
Okay, what are you gonna do now?
Get my family jewels back.
Okay, I recommend a full frontal assault. Like, we push the door in and just run for it. And go for him.
Maybe
you
more of a
going to-
nighttime thing would be great.
Okay, so
Are you going
he's
to-
a
I like
coward.
frontal. I like frontal.
You plan on leading the assault?
Sure.
You know your way around this town, don't you?
I know the way
Just
it's his
a frontal
house. I've
assault.
been there often enough.
It sounds
frontal
like a
assault is
terrible
great.
idea. Let's do it.
It sounds like a terrible. Amazing.
You know, a few guards at the fence. Just knock them out, push the gate open, push the door in. Probably have to deal with Tiny. Jack will be somewhere further in. This time of day, he's probably drunk, so...
I mean, Rogue could be sneaking. You don't need to be with the group. You could sneak in a different place. Well,
This
in the
is
same
true.
area, but from a
What
distance.
good
So you're
sneaking gonna
hidden.
do?
Be hidden. Be sneaky. Kill stuff. Kill guys. They're good at that.
It helps sometimes, but usually frontal is the best way to go. Punch their
I
chin
haven't
in.
killed anyone since I got here.
Good for you. You're usually good at that.
What do you mean
Am
usually?
I taking you to
Keep
this
looking.
house or not? Like...
Yeah, we are. I need my gloves.
Oh,
This
she's
is
gonna
like
take
the
hours for
worst-
that.
Yeah, tomorrow?
What?
I'm not gonna lie, I was
Oh,
kind of hyped up to go and do this today.
Then we
I'll
do it
help the
today.
girl with. I'll help her with the gauntlets. It'll be done quickly. So you have to do this and this and put that there and put that there. And look, blah 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 blah. Does that go faster?
Well, wouldn't you have to look at her gauntlets to see what they look like? Just as an example.
Okay, hold on.
Nah, he's an artificer. He has 20
Figuring out
20 intelligence. He knows
mechanics
stuff.
for crafting a pair of gauntlets. If you both work together, it'll take about 4 hours.
4 hours. It should take about 4 hours. Is that fine with you? Asking the lady. We can do it today still.
I mean, sure.
All right, then both of you are happy. We'll attack today, and you get your gauntlets.
I know. What are you looking for out of these gauntlets?
I don't know.
Deflection, maybe? Can't you?
Yeah, no. I was just curious what your plan here was.
I saw she can deflect, so I'm like, okay.
Deflection.
That
Oh,
works.
I see. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. In that case, you're gonna work together using material that Poppy has lying around to try and sew together a pair of scrap gauntlets. Neither of you are proficient in smithing tools, are you? Or are you?
Nope.
Oh wow.
In that
Nope,
case,
like 3 times.
I think it's just gonna be a straight strength check with advantage since Poppy's helping.
14.
Cool. All right, that is good enough to get yourself a pair of scrap gauntlets after 4 hours.
Nice.
Scrap gauntlets. Let me look at Penny's sheet for these things. So, they are a pair of gauntlets.
Nice.
Obviously, you have each one technically counts as its own individual weapon, which is why she has the right hook and the left hook. Interesting little tidbit about them is they technically have the property of Nick. Is it Nick? Wait, which one is the one that lets you make
Nick.
an extra attack?
Nick.
Yeah, they have the Nick property.
Oh my god. Oh my
That's
god.
pretty good.
Okay.
Do you have a fighting style? Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. Not a fighting style, the weapon mastery. Yeah, there
weapon
you go.
mastery, yeah.
He
because you're a
does since
fighter.
he's a fighter
He's a
now,
fighter, yeah.
so
Yep.
they lucked out on that one.
So now this man has 3 attacks. Wow, look at him.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, but one's a flat D. Well,
Could be a D8.
Yeah,
for a
it's
minute.
-4.
yeah. No,
Actually, is it
so-
for me?
Okay,
for
so
me, it's-
the gauntlets are technically a D6.
Yeah, but
so-
are they light and like? Are they like good? Is he?
I'm trying to think how this would work for him because technically his fighting style dictates that while he's not carrying any weapons or anything like that, his punches do a D8 instead of a D6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His monk property is what allows him to move weapons up to match his monk dice. His monk dice is still a D6.
True.
So, I mean, sure, I'll say your regular punches are still going to be a D8, but this extra one is just a flat D6
Okay.
because it'll match your monk dice.
Oh, that's the wrong. Okay, I did not
Be
mean
nice
to
about
do
it,
that.
because technically wearing these probably should drag all your punches back down to D6 again. But I'll be kind.
Hell yeah.
Sure, you now have the Nick
Is there-
proper on these gauntlets.
Is there a simple dagger laying around?
I have a dagger on me.
Oh, I'll trade you. Give you my mace.
Why the fuck would I need this mace?
I don't know. I want that
Throws
dagger.
mace on ground. Fucking useless.
Just basically. Here, take
Yeah.
the dagger.
Thanks.
So the gauntlet Nick is just a D6.
Yeah, so it's a flat D6.
Yeah.
Because the weapon damage itself is normally a D6.
Okay.
They're essentially bludgeoning scimitars.
All right.
Pretty good.
I'll take it.
Pretty good.
Ba-ba-bam. Alright, cool. You now have a third attack. Congrats.
Thanks.
Hmm.
You're becoming the Dante of the group. Slowly.
Congratulations.
Just get really, really tanky now.
Yeah.
Impossible.
like so impossibly tanky that it's actually
All
annoying.
right. I smash my fist. I'm
Ooh.
ready to go. How does deflection
about
work?
time. This was so boring.
How does deflect work again? So
Deflect,
I can
it's
put
1d8
it-
It's
plus
just,
your
uh,
dex.
1d8 plus your dex, yeah.
Plus my
Effectively-
God damn.
Yeah, it's plus your dex, and effectively it is... You can reduce damage by that a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per short rest. So
Okay.
essentially, in effect, you can do it a number of times where you can accurately, scrape off some of the damage that would have potentially hurt you.
So it's called deflect 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8 plus your dexterity.
It's 2 a.m. Damn.
Is that all?
Yep. Let's do this, and then I want
Alright.
to go sleep.
Yep. Let's go.
Alright, she takes you over to where the mansion of this guy would be. And...
Holy shit! It's 2.
What?
Yeah.
It's 2
It
a.m.
is 2 a.m.
It's 2
Let's
a.m.,
do
it's 1
this and
a.m. here.
sleep and go sleep, Mo, because
Yep.
it's late.
Yeah, I mean, originally we were going to be stopping like an hour ago because Dean was going to go off to the gym.
Yeah, but
Yep.
he lied again.
He lied
That's
again.
crazy.
He started having fun.
as
dumbass.
usual. Yeah.
To be fair, there's a fair
Whatever.
chance we're not playing D&D tomorrow, so...
Yep.
Yeah, odds are.
There's a chance Mitch and Erin might be free to do stuff tomorrow, but I don't know if they're going to want to play
Repo.
D&D or we're just going to play Repo or something instead. So, Because it also depends what
Yep.
time they're free.
I'm fine with repo. Honestly.
And then Sunday in Mosaway again. In our case, is probably not free, so we're probably not.
I
playing
come next week. I'm home Wednesday, so
Sunday. Okay.
Cool.
and I'm free for the rest of the week. So
Oh. Oh well, I might be able to do extra sessions of One Piece throughout the week.
maybe.
Potentially.
All right, let's do this.
But yeah, she shows you to where the mayor's mansion is. It is a big old house, it's a big old fence, and yeah, like she said, there's like a pair of guards, essentially, blocking the door. How you want to do this then?
It's fucking broad daylight, so I guess we're just fucking
Like she
walking
said
up,
it. Boom.
Right.
Well, you're the one suggesting you're doing this whole stealth thing.
Fuck it. Just forget.
You can
forget it all.
stealth
Forget
if
it
you
all.
want.
Yeah, why don't you stealth? So make yourself, hide amongst the crowd. You're good at that.
Oh yeah. Jinji, is there a crowd I can hide amongst?
What is this one saying? It's a big open area with a mansion
Exactly.
gate. What do you
That's
mean?
what.
Crowds?
Yeah, exactly.
Take out some camouflage. You got it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nothing. We just go. There's no hiding.
Hey, so
Padum,
there's only
padum.
2 guards. Should we just? Want to just rush them?
Might as well.
In that case, she takes off sprinting towards them.
Yep.
Hard.
Yeah, she's just gonna throw hands at them straight away. Cause you see, as soon as she starts running towards them, you see general fear and panic in their eyes. You can instantly tell these guys have been through this before.
Lovely.
Oh
To be
shit!
in
All
a
right,
group with a bunch of meatheads.
let's
To
go.
be in the-
I mean, yeah, she just rushes in and boom, boom, just knocks one of them out straight away without
Same.
hesitation.
Oh god.
I mean, roll your 2 attacks and see.
That's with
With your thing? Yep, there you go, friend.
and this as well because
okay,
it's
yeah, you get
also
sneak attack. Okay, you don't realize
It's not
you're
sneak
basically jumping these 2 guys. They're just rushing in. Is that here? So there's no stealth, no like flare or anything. The gate is there. She is going to attempt to try and like essentially force the gate open. There is a lock on it. How
I'll say
want
you
to do
got this. You got this.
She can try and force
I
it
could
open.
just
We
unlock
can
it.
look big at, yeah.
Do you want to
Just-
suggest such a thing to her?
You don't have to strain yourself too much. I can just unlock it.
Okay. Move to the side and let you through. Make a thieves tool check.
Thieves tool check, yay!
Damn, you cannot unlock
You're like, oh
this, bro.
shit, this is actually a hard lock.
It's
What
fucking terrible.
what
Start-
ability is Three Tools again? Is that
Dexterity.
It's
Dexterity?
yeah.
I'll try it as well because I have it
Are
as
you
well.
oh yeah, you are proficient because you're a
He's perfect.
yeah. For whatever reason, RFA should start with proficiency in thieves tools.
There we go.
'Cause why not?
I steps over. He just clicks it open.
Amazing.
He's an artificer.
Yeah.
Alright, with
That's
that,
the power of
you then get to the
power of
mansion door,
being an
which is
artificer.
also locked.
Want to try again?
Yeah. good.
Sure, fuck it. Huzzah! 11.
Unfortunately, this lock's harder than the last one.
God, these goddamn rolls are fucking
Back
atrocious.
at you. Back to you. Back to you.
Back to me?
Yeah, back to you.
Fuck, man!
Yeah, so
There we go.
Penny is going to attack the door.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
and make a
throw
lot of
hands at it.
noise.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
she rolled basically minimum damage for both of them. And she starts basically trying to punch the thing open.
Does it work?
God, my rolls are
'Cause I'm-
fucking terrible.
They
Did she-
definitely
did she break
shakes
it
and
open?
dents in because like it's a wooden door, but also she is laying in the thing. Anyone want to help her or?
I mean,
Sure.
don't I open the door with a 17?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
she started
okay.
punching before that point.
Oh, okay.
After you spilled the first round, she just started throwing hands at it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you cannot sneak attack
One
the door. I'm just gonna make it clear.
Fucking
That's,
damage.
there's no sneak
I'm just
attack there.
making. I'm
Yeah,
just
there's
saying
no-
before you add it on. There's no sneak attacking the door.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I know. there's
Between
no-
both of you punching into this thing,
I'm shocking the door.
you punch the door open together.
God.
Fun, lads.
With that, you have entrance
What a grand entrance
to the mansion.
that was.
Let's go,
The Grand
Sensei.
Tour, Grand Tour!
Take it to the grand tour.
Oh wait, this
I
looks
hate it.
familiar.
How?
In
How
the-
does
everything was
this
familiar
look
to
familiar?
Isn't this
Nah,
where?
this,
Isn't
this,
this?
this is the same place the fucking other guy was in. That fucking guy that R killed.
Yeah,
No!
this is the place.
It
Yeah,
just,
it is.
No, it just had a staircase that went upstairs. That was it. Not
No,
literally
no,
everything else is
it
different.
literally looks the same.
No.
This is
What do you
literally the
mean?
same
No.
building.
Nope.
It's
the same
actually
What
the
do
same
you
building.
mean?
Actually, the same building. Nope.
This is where I killed that noble.
Oh my god.
Fucking
The
Demon.
tomfoolery here is
Mhm,
absolutely insane.
mhm.
Fucking recycling maps in here.
Yep.
Jesus,
It's
man.
not. It's a different map. I sat
It's
and
the
made
same
it.
fucking map, bro.
Anyway, you'll be happy to know, as you storm in, various thugs begin piling out of the back rooms.
Cool.
the back rooms,
Wha-doop.
not the back rooms.
As they hear all the commotion, there are 6 of them.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, before that,
You're
we're
gonna
gonna roll
fucking kill people?
initiative.
Oh, first shot.
You killing
shouldn't
him?
Kill.
Is that what's happening? Hell yeah.
Murder? Committing murder?
dice-
Are we?
The dice gods are against me today. It's
They
okay.
really are. Every time you do a check you're supposed to be good at, you roll under a 5.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy.
It is.
Fuck
and
it.
it is very cool. Very.
Damn, who
cool.
got a 20? God damn.
One of the thugs. Is
That's fine.
that one else wrote?
Well,
Everybody has rolled.
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't see Raj there. He's hidden amongst the
Yeah.
bandits. Anyway, yeah, this one guy really enthusiastic. Let's fucking go! As he charges in towards.
What the fuck? Let's go.
Anyway, it's now your turn. As he runs
man,
towards
right.
you, scimitar in
Wow.
hand.
That was beautiful. He really
6.
was happy.
I'm gonna gauntlet nick him. 14?
It's. Yep, so you knock this guy out as he runs towards you, just gets fucking swept up and folded.
Let's fucking go. Gets folded.
Anyway.
I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go this side like this.
Alright, you move over. Go. Anyway, so as you've now moved closer, yeah, this guy is going to charge forward. You went just out of reach. Yeah, he's gonna run down. He's gonna dash towards you, scimitar in hand.
Yep.
Alright, Raj, it's
Yep,
your
yep.
turn.
Hello. That's my turn.
We're under attack! Tiny, get out of here! And yeah, this guy is going to step forward and he's going to pull out gun.
Oh.
Oh.
Boom! Misses.
Oh,
Smashes light. Silas.
Oh no. Oh no. Just gonna,
Hey.
just gonna.
So I still think
Okay,
we
we
shouldn't
walk
kill
over here.
people. They have guns.
wait, we're not killing them. Unless it's by accident.
Alright, 15 hits. Catch guy from behind, bloodying him.
Boss can decide which ones
And that
deserve to
hits.
die.
Who can?
And with
Our
that,
boss?
you knock out another one.
The
The
woman?
lady,
35.
Oh, she's the boss now,
There
is
we
she?
go.
the boss lady.
Yep.
of
course
boss
she's the
lady,
boss. She
for
fucked me.
sure.
I mean, she
Cracked
can
neck,
bosses around.
steps
She
forward.
what?
Fuck me up.
Oh,
would.
okay.
I'm
would.
guessing Tiny's this way. Actually, hits nothing sense. It's this guy's turn. He is going to. Yeah, he can't tempt. Actually, no, he's not fucking approaching. He pulls out his sword and he gets ready. He takes the dodge action.
Mhm.
This guy is going to step forward a bit. He's going to pull out his gun. Boom.
Miss.
Misses Oop. Oop. Before your turn begins, you watch as the door on the left smashes open as a large man wanders through.
Is
he's
that's
very
not
tiny.
the guy that stole it.
This
That's a
is
tiny
very
man.
probably Tiny.
That's a tiny man right there.
All right, I'm gonna.
Tiny has a massive sword.
Oh,
Oh.
Anyway, continue.
Tiny's massive.
I'm gonna come here. I'm
Massive
gonna
was tiny.
try to punch this dude. 11.
11 against Thug. Misses.
Dude.
You wanna get
Oh,
close to him?
wow.
That'd be great.
Misses again.
Close to him.
Yeah.
He'll get close to me.
You can do the Nick attack, by the way.
I can?
Nick, you don't have to hit. You just
Yeah.
have to have made an attack.
Oh. Oh, I just have to get close. You're right.
See, I told you.
Oh, if we're doing it like that, so I'll go up here.
Alright, you run up behind him.
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna nick him. There are 5. It's good damage.
Alright, you just chunked him. Alright,
That is it.
this guy's knocked out, so Raj, it's your turn.
Stand here and I'll shoot the big guy. Bump.
Wow.
Guy literally just came out of the cupboard, instantly gets shot at. You hit the cupboard door next to him. Takes his sword, just points at you. You!
You fucking idiot.
He's gonna stomp
fine.
forward, pushing the men out of the way as he approaches.
It's fine. It's fine, my God.
He's going to dash
coming to-
forward.
He came
Oh.
towards the girl, so we should be good.
That's true, but like it's the fact that this man took aggro
What?
for what reason?
What? Oh,
He's
Pro-
playing like
dodge
Luke.
action.
it's fine, man. It's fine.
This guy's going to step forward, and he's going to scimitar
Oh.
attack. Girl.
Wasn't she holding action?
Yeah, she was. Actually, yeah.
thought
Before
so.
that even happened, let's see what happens to this guy. Badonk.
The right
He gets
hook.
hooked. Oh, he gets
Yeah,
hooked.
and the left hook.
Yeah, so she just knocks this guy as
Yeah.
soon as he approaches. Which is what these two
Exactly.
are very clearly aware of the fact that might happen. They're being very cautious. This is not their first rodeo
Mm.
with this person. Anyway, Silas, it's now your turn.
Hello.
Hi.
Yay.
Alright, you have
I
flanking.
think the only thing I'm good at is fighting. All right. It's the only thing I'm good at, boys.
Knock this guy
So now
out.
advantage. Oh, no, right.
He was already hurt from you punching him in the
Yep.
back.
For 5?
Yeah, and then another 10 on top
Yep.
of that, that's 15.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
These are level 1 crooks. What do you expect from them?
More.
Well, I think I'm gonna
I
just
expect more.
And charge
back
someone
up.
else?
You know. No.
Watch out for that
Ah,
door.
Oh yeah,
God,
you're right.
yeah, there's
We're
a
gonna
door right
vibe
there.
here.
You never know.
Gonna vibe right here.
Could be ending anywhere.
We're vibing.
Alright, in that case, this guy is going to very cautiously approach. Scimitar in hand.
Is very cautiously means he's he's dodging.
You
No,
can't-
as in he looks scared.
Oh.
Because now
He's
it's her turn, and
absolutely terrified.
it hits off her, and they're clearly trying not to, like, they're clearly doing it with, like, non-lethal intent
Oh.
as a thing. But yeah, she is then going to, hold on to combo him and knock him out. And, yeah, with that, it's now your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I have to dash, so
Luckily, as a
I'll
monk
dash
nowadays,
over
you
here.
can dash in that as an action and still attack.
Oh, you're actually.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
can.
The beauty,
Punching
that's
him,
why Marcus is working so well as a tank in Survival Stream, is because he could take the dodge action and still use a bonus action to punch things.
20.
Yep.
Alright, you punch the big
And,
man.
I cannot nick though, right?
That's part of
Uh,
the action, I think.
No, it's a bonus action. No, it needs to be an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is it then.
Alright, in that
Okay.
case.
I have 5 more feet, so I'll just like this.
Okay.
Alright, Raj, what you got?
I'll look at him, and I'll dodge.
Okay.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, in
Am I
that
right?
case, Tiny is going to bring up his big sword and swing down. Cool.
No!
Damn.
That
Take
dodge
13
though.
slashing
Oh,
damage
dodge.
as he cuts
That
into
dodge.
you through your armor.
Hey, be happy that's not on you.
Yup. Yup.
How you looking? How you feeling? You feeling good?
I've had better days.
What do you?
Yeah, bitter days.
How much health do you have?
You see
5?
the last thug kid gave himself a silent prayer as he walks towards
7?
Penny.
I have 20 HP.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
for
have
whatever
tough?
reason,
No.
he's like the most tanky person in the team right now.
Yep.
He misses her.
I rolled a
out of
6.
fear. He basically drops his
So-
weapon trying to swing at her.
And I have a
Silas.
+3 con.
Hello.
You have plus
Oh,
3
Jesus.
con and you roll a 6, yeah. When comparing that to you've got the guy here who has the tough feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
And
would
18
think
health.
with his +4, you've got 19 health, Demon?
I have 18.
18 health.
18.
Yeah,
Same as
that's
me.
because you rolled a 4 on your dice, didn't you?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
yeah.
Dude was ready to
Short
tank right there,
sword.
but alas. Is that the
Well-
first you can go to?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was gonna say, obviously, while we're starting, you'd be in flanking things.
Yes.
Either way,
Mhm.
that hits. Either way, that's a good
Oh.
chunk of down to this guy. He had no idea there was a guy sneaking up behind him. He was too busy actually shitting himself. That hits. with a
Oh
crit.
yeah, he doesn't need it. Doesn't need bonus action.
That's a crit, by the way, because you
Yeah,
have
because-
advantage because
yeah, I know.
of
Yep.
cause of
Yep,
the
yep, 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 yep.
So yeah, you clean this
Perfect.
guy and knock him out.
Amazing.
Oh, and now she's gonna dig into the dude.
Yep.
Oh,
That
so
was
try.
the goal.
What'd you just say? She's
Yeah,
gonna
I did.
what?
Yep. Dig
He said,
into.
yep. I said what I said.
She steps
stands.
forward and she's gonna throw her combo. Bump bunk.
Wow.
Fortunately,
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
both cases miss as Tiny seems to have also he's dealt with her before as well. Brings his sword up to block the punches.
Oh.
That's not how you do it. This is how you do it.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show
Yep, so that
you.
misses and 14 hits. 14 hits.
There you go.
Okay, so this hits and this hits.
All right.
That's some sucky damage to him. He's gonna hit you. Just so you know. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can move back.
Anyway, Raj.
Puff. Puff.
He said,
Nah.
oh,
Alright,
I'm dying.
you're gonna heal yourself. Ah, here we go.
I'm a puff puff, you know?
Just
Okay.
starts a sig in front of him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hit me
Is
well.
that meant to hurt?
All right, kill. He'll go again then.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
Missing
is.
this
there
time.
you go.
Congratulations.
See, it's better when you don't dodge.
Apparently.
He got the same numbers but less.
All right, with that, Silas, your turn.
Go, Sai.
Do I have to like for flanking bigger people? What is this?
It's
I
just,
think
it's,
you
a, it's a
probably-
diagonal, so like one side's the other. However, that would
Okay, cool.
operate.
That?
That would
Cool.
not be
Diagonal?
flanking.
Nope.
When you
One
say
down, one
diagonal,
down.
Here would be
So,
flanking.
like
No, here. He's
Yeah,
he's,
you said-
he's in that corner there. You
said
need to
the-
be the other side there.
diagonal. Okay.
I mean, like
It doesn't matter. on
whatever
the
the
flat.
If you were
whatever
he.
becomes a straight line to another person.
I see.
Hey, well,
I
you
see.
should have moved there. You know, then I could move more. But it's fine. Fuck it.
No, she shouldn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm
You're
talking
alright.
about him. It was just his turn.
Yeah, but he can pass
That was
through
the
him then to get to me. So stay there.
He's not. He doesn't even want to get to you.
He doesn't,
pissing
but
him off.
I'm doing good damage. So just stay like it is.
It will eventually.
I mean, if he needs to, yeah.
That's fine.
Well,
14.
14
14
hits.
yeah,
actually
yeah,
hits.
14.
Yeah, 14.
The power of flanking.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. That's not enough.
14. That's not enough.
13, unfortunately, is not enough.
Yay!
Not on this man. But it's now her turn.
Not today.
Penny throws combo. Bonk bonk.
Damn. Oh, if only she was flanking.
If only she was flanking. Unfortunately, not a very good hit. That said, though, that does knock Tiny into bloodied range, at which point he's going to let out a roar.
He's roaring.
He's now going to
Okay,
attack
then-
you recklessly from now on,
Oh, that's fun.
as he's now enraged.
Friend, you might be cooked.
Also, at the top of the turn, you're going to
You-
watch as some more goons are going to appear from the
Let's
doorway.
take- Let's take care of this fast.
Okay. We know what to
Basically.
do. We know what to do.
So
Alright.
now we all have +3.
Yep.
You have a double thingy flank.
Oh, my bad.
Just adding everyone to the initiative. What up?
Alright, did you have one?
Meta theoretically went before you. Right, so blah, 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 blah. 24 hits.
Yep, and then that is 14,
14 hits.
and then
12, unfortunately, is not enough.
I will do
Unfortunate.
this and god
Oh,
damn.
That's the two sides of the coin right there.
Yep. Yep. All right, that is my turn.
All right, the goons begin.
Gooners.
Technically.
The goons begin gooning.
No.
The Goonies into the
Gonna go
boonies.
there, and then. Yeah, he's gonna bring his gun out, and he's gonna shoot it, Rash. From
A
upstairs.
disadvantage?
No, it's a straight roll. It's within range.
Oh.
Damn.
Take 8 damage. You
Oh,
get shot in
do
the
not
back.
get hit, brother. Don't
That's
get hit.
not nice.
It's now your turn.
Huh. I don't like that.
Well, they don't want to shoot her, so, you're the only target, really. They can barely see the other two because Tiny's in the way.
That makes perfect sense. Huh.
If only you had
See.
sanctuary.
I don't. Also, I don't know how Sanctuary would precisely work.
No, you say you
As
dodge.
long as he can tell me how it works in One Piece, he can have it.
I'd say just like a dodge.
Don't have it, and Sanctuary. I don't think artificers get it.
They do.
Yeah, they
It's
do.
literally
do.
Nell's favorite spell. What do you mean?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I didn't pick it.
My God, man.
You fuck. Anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I hold on to my dagger and then I dodge.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hey, that's probably the best thing I can do. Should have hold on to my dagger the first turn.
Oh, because you can deflect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're in range
possibly.
of another shot. So that brings out another gun. Boom, misses.
Miss.
Tiny's turn. Tiny is getting hit by a lot of people. He is enraged right now. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Just gonna spin and hit
It's a-
someone, so hold on.
It's a D8 plus Dex, right?
He's gonna go for demon. Look at this shit.
He turns and goes
Yeah.
for demon. Silas, you're getting it.
Of course.
Darn it.
I rolled a d6 and it got a 1. Flunk,
What, 6?
24.
That's good.
Yeah.
So I don't have a
Good.
d3 on hand in Mo.
Oh.
Like, what do you want me to do? Cut a
Wait,
dice
but
in
he's
half?
in range. He would probably go for all 4.
No, he wouldn't.
No,
No.
She is a lesser priority than what you lot are right now. Because he actually actively wants
he's
to
a lesser
kill...
priority.
He wants to actively kill you lot.
Oh shit.
Anyway, at 24, you take 8 slashing damage.
No.
Shall I do something about that?
8 damage.
Deflect.
Actually, parry it, but the force of this massive sword coming down is too much. It cuts in your shoulder a bit.
Amazing.
That is his turn, though. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The next gun begins his move. And you'll never guess what he's gonna do.
Cry.
Bang! Nothing. Silas.
Hello.
Retaliate.
We keep, we
Short
keep doing
sword.
Oh.
Miss.
No,
Might
it's
wanna hit.
oh, it's a 13. Yeah, misses.
It's a 13, yeah.
You have advantage because he's going reckless right now.
Give you
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
That's
Yay.
better.
19 hits.
Wait, didn't I hit then?
Huh?
Yeah, my
She didn't go
my,
right with it.
Yeah,
My
that-
8 would have
That was
hit.
him making his first reckless attack that turn.
Yeah, that was his first one.
When he
his
get
first
knocked in the
one,
body, I just told you he was going to be reckless from that one. He
Oh,
hadn't
okay,
actually
okay,
done
okay,
the
okay,
attack
okay,
yet.
okay. Yep.
Cool.
Makes more sense.
Tiny's hanging on.
Not for long. It's her turn.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And
Bonk.
with advantage, it's
Bonk.
hard.
He knocks out. It's knocked out. By the way,
Yep.
Demon, after your attack, he was on 1 HP.
Oh, lovely.
Amazing. I want to do that. I'll
What,
do
you want to
that.
kill him?
He tried to kill me.
So you're going to kill him?
No, I'm not gonna kill him.
I just want to confirm things, you know? I just
The
want to
way
be sure.
the way you said that is like you
I've
put,
been caught,
you
the
put the
shame.
knife against his throat like no, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, it's like so close.
Penny
so
turns and
goddamn
points
close.
up the stairs. And it begins running.
Oh god.
Mm.
I'll.
If I didn't have a fucking moral compass.
This thug here retreats back through the door.
go.
He's like, I'm going.
Anyway, Ed, now your turn.
Woody. Ooh, these.
Okay, you dash up a bit.
You.
Running.
Wow.
Damn, so
What?
you're not
If
a
my
second
teacher is
level
going,
monk.
so am I.
Teacher.
You're what?
My
Oh
sensei.
my
Yeah,
Oh
so this
my
guy
goodness.
runs forward
I'll
with
dodge
his scimitar.
for
It's
no
not your
reason, but
turn
I'll
yet.
dodge.
What do you mean?
Oh yes. Whatever.
Thug
Doesn't matter.
first. It's gonna attack, and he misses. All right, now it's your
Miss.
turn.
I walk there and I dodge. That's all I
Cool.
do.
This guy's gonna try and shoot a gun at you.
Sweet.
At me?
No,
That
the-
misses barely.
Nice.
You're
How much
lucky.
AC is there? 17? 18?
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, he raised it. That +1.
Yep.
Ah.
It mattered.
This guy's gonna run down the stairs.
Oh, this bitch.
Oh shit. It's
Aye.
over.
Oh baby.
It's over.
He
I'm
Nat
does
dead.
one.
look quite fearful of what's coming at him, but
Nat
scimitar
Aw,
hits.
That's a hit.
sad.
He takes 3
Nice.
damage.
It's that's more like it. That's more like level 1 damage.
Alright,
So that's the damage I
Silas.
like to see. Anyway. I'll
You
come
hold
over.
your sword above Tiny's throat.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Son of a bitch. I'm over here.
Has a moral compass, aka the DM calling him out, asking him the question of confirmation. The question of shame. Are you sure you want to kill this guy? Alright, with that, you hit him.
No. No. Kill him.
Takes a load of damage. Scimitar hits.
And he's down.
Yay.
We'll see. He's down.
No.
There's
Yep.
actually a range of that scimitar where it wouldn't go down because he doesn't get added dex on, so it's not guaranteed.
Yep. But when I do get to add the dex on, it's over.
Yeah, 1 level in fighter and you'll be there.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Anyway, yeah, Pen's gonna charge forward. Bonk bonk. Bonk
Oh,
bonk. This guy gets a light out.
damn, she launched him up. That's the guy that ran away.
Yeah, he's gonna
No, no.
continue doing so.
No. Why is he running? You should bring him
Why
back.
are you running?
Why are you
God,
fleeing? Alright, that's now your turn. Oot. There's only
You doing
one
good.
guy left in the room. His gun pointed
Wow.
at Raj. 13 hits the thug. Yeah, yeah, you knocked this guy out.
Nice.
I ran past. I can't. I can make it to here.
Make it here.
I can make it to here.
Yeah, this guy's knocked out. This guy knocked out. This guy's knocked out.
We're just running. We're just running. We're continuing.
Yeah, we just follow. They're all knocked.
Alright, in that case, Silas,
Yeah.
your turn. We're still technically in
Yeah, we're just
initiative
in-
because people are continuing on.
Okay, something is about to happen. Come up.
It depends who's
They're
what. You
supposed
could
to be-
abandon chasing him and go check the bottom rooms first if you want.
Oh, like that.
Well, ask the girl. Do you know where where they are?
That's okay.
I have never made it past this room.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
He's a pompous asshole. He'll be up here.
That makes sense.
So that's as far as
Possibly.
you're going.
Yeah, I'm
You have 9 foot of movement. Are you only going that like 20 foot you moved?
They're going before me.
All right, Kill. You just want them to go first. Kill. Anyway, yeah. Penny runs
They
forward
are
her full distance. This
Amazing.
guy off in the distance, running for his life. Anyway, Ud.
Go ahead, team. I believe in you.
He is a the rogue, so you know.
Do I make it
makes sense.
here and then you open the door while dodging, or will I do it? Because I can do it next turn.
Arr. How
You do
far?
it because I don't want to. I don't want to get shot at.
Same, but
We're
yeah,
not. We're
I'll
not
go.
at a. Yeah, and then just open the door.
I'll just walk over.
We're not
dodge,
at
and
a
open the
level
door.
where I can fucking.
I'll
Where I could just do that.
I'll be dodging and I open the door, right?
Okay.
And knowing Gingy, there's always
It is
someone
a
waiting.
Empty
No.
hallway.
For
I
now.
walked through it.
For now.
Do I see anything?
Not currently, no.
No. I have this.
So you can see, like, this.
No, okay, that's all my movement for the
This
turn.
bitch, there's something right there.
Hey, Silas, you watched your teammate go through the door. Would you like to join him?
You have to.
He only went in there once. I can only move 30 feet technically, you know.
You
but,
can move 90 feet.
You
You're
can't
a
move
rogue.
that. Exactly.
I can only get to here for free.
It's
Alright,
always
Go to
free.
the top of the corner. Cool. Yep. All right. Penny.
Everything about Rogue is free.
Actually,
what are you
they
talking
don't
about?
they want to they don't want to really like kill her. So have her going first. It's a wise decision.
Not bad, but we don't know what she sees though.
That's also true. But hey, we'll follow behind her. It's fine.
You don't. With that. Good. It's now your turn. Everyone else went through the door. Would you like to follow?
Yes.
Yeah, follow your sensei, friend.
Sensei.
Whoa.
You run forwards without a care in the world. Beautiful.
Yeah.
With
I love how what you said before and what you do now do not match at all.
Exactly.
What doesn't
He's
match?
just a bucket.
Like
Good.
I can't take a shotgun to my face and then you just sensei.
As you charge through, the door
Wait,
at the
I
end...
I didn't say that.
Huh?
He's saying that I said I can take a shotgun to me. I never fucking
cannot.
said it.
You said
Yeah,
I
no.
cannot.
Yeah,
then
anyway,
now you
so,
just rush.
yeah, the door here
Oh.
at the end of the corridor gets kicked open as you watch as a flamboyant man walks through.
Oh, that's your friend.
Hello.
And yeah, with that, he's going to turn and look to you all. Got a bottle in hand. He looks quite drunk.
Oh, fuck me.
All right, lads. What can I do for you?
We need your boss.
Oh, is that Penny there? Oh, all right, love. Haven't seen
You're
you in a
his
while.
girlfriend.
No.
Oh.
No. We've just,
You two look like you would match nicely.
I will put your head through that wall.
I
Sorry.
think you should.
Sorry.
Nah. She just has a bit of a disagreement with how the mill runs things, and I'm a hired help, so got to step in every now and then and make sure nothing happens.
Okay.
I see you've made some new friends. Who are this lot? But to this point,
This
so
lot.
you
You
can
guys
only
can
see
come
me.
round the corner if you want. The guy
You can only
is-
see me.
he knows there's more of them though. A guy just came
Okay.
Yes,
screaming
thank you.
through the building, saying there's intruders and all that.
Yeah, but was he specific? Yeah, he's gonna say there's intruders. All right. He's
There's
not
Yeah,
gonna-
and the
Three.
first question, guys, how many people are evading? There's 4 of them.
Nah,
Like, it's one of the first questions going to get asked.
it's fine. It's
So you guys want to come round the corner?
I am. Around the corner, kind of.
Yeah. They're having
said I am.
an elongated conversation, so it's a thing of you can creep around a corner if you want. And so long as nothing aggressive manner is done, aka like don't go beyond it, blah, 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 then it doesn't look like he's gonna like kick off fighting straight away. Wait, no, while he's holding a bottle in hand, he does have a pair of swords on his hips, and he's like one hand is always nearby one of the swords, even while he's like swaying around.
Uh-huh.
I see Silas is elected to stay around the corner. Cool. Now listen, lads.
He does that at times.
You just don't want to do this. You should all turn around
Listen.
and just
You
walk
guys
away.
took my family jewels.
May I... Hand on heart, I apologize for that.
Wait,
It
what do you
wasn't
mean?
me personally, I don't believe. And I'm really sorry you're never going to be able to have children now.
What are you
But you
talking
should
about?
just move on.
What are you
Honestly,
talking
it's better
about?
for your health if you just get out of the building and just get to work.
I'm talking about my devil
And
fruit.
Penny, come on, like you know how things are. The mayor doesn't want to do too much because your situation, but at the same time, like, cut me a bit of slack here, girl. I can only hold back so much. Yeah, he's kind of somewhat ignoring you as he's just ranting on drunkenly at this point. Is anyone doing anything?
Observing.
Waiting on my waiting on boss to do whatever she wants
I have
to
a
do.
bottle in my hands.
Ball in my hands.
Yep.
Well, so far to this point, Penny has been running straight into people at this point, but Penny has not just straight charged into this guy. So this is Jack. He's the top enforcer.
Oh, that's fun.
I have
Hit
never
the
been
road,
able to make
Jack.
a dent in this guy.
Oh, that's
He might
fun.
look a bit of a goof, but he's strong.
Well, there's two of us now.
There's two of us now.
I mean, that is fair. You do damage.
Alright
Yeah.
then, I guess we're doing this.
Oh, jeez. This is
Fine.
gonna suck.
Jack's gonna roll initiative.
This is gonna suck.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
That is
Jack,
very
how could you do this? Du-du-du-du. Just double checking how his stuff works. Cool. Right. Yeah, in that case, just going back top of the turn order. You
Oh.
charge in. Alright. Good. Ba-ba-bum.
You are.
I'm more thinking the fact if sneak attack would technically kick off at this point.
It's not
'cause-
sneak attack. It's surprise because
it's
the
just
way
a-
it's
that's what I'm
worded, it
saying.
works.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about the way it's worded. Because I mean, technically, I enjoyed initiative, but also technically, like,
He has not made a turn yet.
yeah, like it kind of did walking out the room and coming here, but sure, technically, Rogues is written. We'll give it yet. He's gonna parry. But
Bitch.
as you hit off him, oh, it's a solid hit, mate. Well done.
Sorry.
It's the sorries.
You got another one in you.
Nope.
I mean,
All right, with that, Raj.
Feel. Whoop.
What does he just at
Ah.
that point draws one of his swords out and just pings the bullet away?
Oh, there we go. It's
Oh.
happening.
Oh, you're.
Oh, sorry, he
very-
pulls out his other sword. Sorry, as he drops his bottle now.
Wow,
You're so
I like
cook-
your reaction speed. Well done.
Alright, you see my sword swinging arms.
Beautiful.
A statement that doesn't make a lot of sense. He's gonna move forward towards you.
Yeah.
He's gonna approach you now.
Now you showed me yours. Let me show you mine.
Uh-oh.
No, stop
What?
it.
What are you showing him?
Swords.
Oh no,
Okay, hold
That's
on.
that's
Just needs to-
GG.
just needs to-
you might be cooked.
just needs to-
I am
over.
cooked. There's no way I can survive that shit.
That's GG.
Hold on.
There's no way I'm surviving that. The fuck?
Just need to make a quick adjustment.
You're
Yeah, no,
going
there's
to
no.
kill-
What do you mean quick adjustment?
So-
what
This
max
thing
crit?
Well, because he's in
they
an
kill
NPC
him?
sheet, he doesn't actually do the max crit. So I'm making a different attack that has the max crit included. So
Ah.
I'd have to like say, oh, that's actually +6, basically.
Well, how many times do you think he's gonna fucking crit?
I just
Uh,
have it now. You go. You take 12 damage.
12 in total?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not as half as bad. I'll deflect that.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it's not it's like we're not using like it's not like it's D&D, but it's One Piece D&D, you know. So like, damages aren't too crazy just yet.
I thought it was
until
gonna
we
be a lot
start
worse.
fucking
Yeah, then he
Getting
falls
the
up with another
hockeys and
attack.
shit.
This one's an advantage because
That's a-
of
oh.
Vex.
Yeah, it's advantage, yeah.
Oh, that hits.
Taking our 8. Then he follows
Oh,
up with
God.
another attack.
Oh god.
This
that's
one,
a...
thankfully, isn't at advantage.
It's not advantage, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, not lucky.
You got lucky.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right,
Maybe
yeah,
next-
that's his turn.
Huh.
He has 3 fucking attacks.
You have 3 attacks.
Yeah, but not with swords.
Doesn't make a difference for damage.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
You do. You
He
do
needs to
more
have-
damage.
Yeah, but he needs to have like extra attack in
Can
order
you
to do
make
3.
it there with enough? Is that not just 65 you said to move?
You,
yeah.
Wouldn't that be using your Yeah. You don't get your flanking bonus for free, mister.
Oh wait, is he a monk
Alright.
using swords?
What?
That would explain it. He's a monk using swords.
would
Well,
explain
yeah.
what?
That would explain everything.
That he's doing
if
3
he-
attacks.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Where is there's the sheet? Huzzah!
All right, short sword hits.
Why did you stay there? What the
Yay.
fuck is that position?
I couldn't
You
get
can't
any
go
further.
further.
Oh.
Ah, those 4 of
Yay.
these.
Look at that
As-
beautiful damage.
Amazing.
It's 5.
Amazing damage. 10. 10 damage.
All right. I can see I'm at disadvantage here. As your next sword hits him, you notice as it hits off his body, and it felt almost like you just hit a brick wall.
No.
Yes, about
So that's
that,
what
mate.
you meant by not putting a dent in them. That's what you meant by not putting a dent in them.
He has
Okay.
hockey?
So, a little thing about me that I'm sure the last year didn't know about. I have some special abilities.
He's a devil fish.
Right? Catchy know me. I'm a hard man.
Wait.
He
What?
is
You
catchy
are
catchy know me.
pervert.
He the hard fruit. He is able to harden his body.
You
Now I
can't
see why
just
you
say
wanna
I'm
kill
the
him.
Hard man.
Ma- I mean,
Because
was
of that,
pretty
your
He's
last
going to-
attack there seemed to do basically no damage to him,
That is
Beautiful.
crazy.
as his body is now able to harden against attacks.
man.
No, that's annoying. Well, it seems like our special guy that can shock people is the only one that can do things here.
Maybe. You can do damage. You're fine. You can't do stuff.
She said she can't put a dent in him. You know how many she has 2 attacks to do good. No,
She
no.
moves
I'm
over
not a
to
dentist
here.
either.
Get
Also,
your
if
bitch ass
This
over here.
guy is
If she's
annoying.
there, I cannot.
I'll
as-
move.
Yeah, both our attacks
Can.
ping off of his skin. Alright, come on. Enough of that, girl. Anyway.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna
Good.
move to demon, go back here.
Oh.
I'm going to bonus action second wind.
I
Makes
would know
sense.
no one is currently flying. I'm guessing this is you making space for thingy.
For
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
Exactly.
oh.
It's for me.
All right, I'm a little reduced. I'm still not a good, but it's better. And now I'm gonna try to strike him. Never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Like,
go back to
Uh,
attack.
20.
There you go.
No.
yeah, that one will hit. You have not moved yet. Still thingy's turn.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-bam. Hold your horses. Yeah,
I have no
your gauntlet
horses.
nick attack, you'll notice because of his hardened body, seems to do basically no damage.
Oh my goodness. How the hell do we do this?
Hey, come fucking shock him right now before I get mad.
As thing, after you make your attack, it turns and looks at you. Where do you think you're going, lad? As he's going
I'm
to use a
seeing right here.
legendary action to make a swing at you.
No way, you're already doing this?
Yeah,
Oh, it's a miss.
yeah, luckily.
Oh.
You
He only
said you're already
He only
doing
has
this.
one.
You're already doing
This guy's a hard boss, or is the intent of him anyway. We'll see if it ends up being that way. Maybe he'll just wash him
said-
right here. You have him surrounded.
He's hard.
You have an
18.
advantage. Yeah, it's a hard man.
18.
18 hits.
4
You do
lightning.
Yeah.
4 lightning damage. Ooh, I felt that.
Well, you move, but he's gonna
He said-
follow.
He's definitely gonna follow you.
Yeah, it instantly just takes off and moves straight towards you.
All right.
You're so
We
All
fucking- why
3
would
big
you
opportunity
move?
attacks on him.
Reaction at opportunity tags? It's not going to do anything, but
We all missed.
He sees your hit come in, and you're gonna watch as he's gonna tense and super harden the part where your sword would hit, increasing his AC temporarily.
oh.
This bitch. He said, "Oh,
His
jeez."
16
And
would
then a girl.
normally hit him, but he's gonna basically super hard himself to increase his AC slightly to avoid the
That's
thing.
fair.
That's him using his reaction for that though.
Something.
He's about to get it back anyway. It doesn't matter.
Well, no, no, this was his turn. This is his turn. That's him using.
Oh yeah, because he moved. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He moved.
He is now going to make attack.
Oh, that hits.
That
Oh, that hits.
Would
Oh, that hits.
Yeah. So I'm down.
Doop.
Well,
What do-
I'll for the first one I'll do my parry. I guess. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Did
My
I roll on
goat.
that one? I did roll on that one.
You did
That
roll a
pushed
one,
me
yeah.
That's
to-
3, 7, 13 damage you take as he starts cutting up your part.
Yeah, if I just rolled more, I would not be down now.
Oh, you're
I am
down.
down.
All right,
yeah,
he
with-
knocks you out then.
With that, he does knock me out.
As
I
you
thought
know,
the
he
parry
does
would-
do it non-lethally. This guy's clearly
Yeah.
not like a killer. In the most like
It is a
Insane sense.
D8, right? For the
yeah, it's a D8
parry?
plus.
Yeah.
It's a D8 plus your dex.
Yeah, no, that's completely
I
right.
you
okay.
just roll
I
shit.
rolled a 1.
All right.
You
Yeah.
roll
Hey,
shit.
hey,
That's
you wanna
unfortunate.
Well, our
roll me a
guy that
D20?
can damage him is down now. Isn't that fun?
Yep.
Yeah, it's as soon as he saw that, he's like, ah, fuck that. I actually felt that.
That's unfortunate.
Um.
What do you mean reaction to by shocking grass? Actually, fair point. Your short sword attack with him.
Oh yeah.
Oh
He did
yeah!
not have a reaction to his
yeah.
yeah, because shocking grass happened. That is a fair point.
Wait.
So he could not super harden his body.
Okay, so hang on. Let me. Would
Or
that
actually,
put
no,
sneak on
sorry.
it?
And then
Oh,
his,
okay.
it
No,
then hit
that's
his
not
turn
right,
straight
that's
after he
not
got it
right.
back. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Never
no,
mind.
yeah,
Right.
because it's back. Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
thinking,
yeah.
like, how did I miss that? Like, I know I miss shocking grass pretty much every time, but like, he didn't try to make an opportunity attack on you for that reason.
Yeah.
No. It was his turn straight after Raj's, so he got his reaction back. So that's his reaction gone for this entire round going forward. He's,
Yeah.
he's using it on
Oh
his turn.
yeah.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, you want to
Yeah,
roll a
yeah.
d20 for what your injury is going to be?
No.
Let's see what he's breaking.
My soul
We'll see.
or my nose.
Come on. 20. Is a minor scar.
N-
You can pretty much just say where it is.
Gingy.
Damn it, Aaron. Damn it. Okay, so it's
It's so
still a
good.
minor scar. So yeah, you get a minor
Yeah.
scar. It cuts. It just causes a cut that will not heal. Essentially, so you have a small mark
This
from the spell.
motherfucker. This motherfucker.
You can decide where it is and what it is basically as he slashes into you. Where did he catch you?
He pushed me in the face, you know. He
Okay.
bruised my nose. A beautiful
There's
nose.
just a small cut in your nose now.
Yeah.
My beautiful nose.
Or I guess it's maybe it's bashed in slightly from like the blunt end of the sword hitting it. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Alright, with that, Silas, it's now your turn. Your healer's down.
That's
Yeah.
not good.
I mean, you kept yelling at him to come near. And now he's down.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
they needed you to shocking grass, so they just weren't expecting you to go down like a sack of potatoes so quickly.
yeah.
Look, 13 damage is not nothing, you know.
Not at this level, it's
Yeah,
not.
no.
No, this guy does not
Not at
have
all.
like insane
What the fuck are you doing?
damages per hit,
Understand.
but he makes a lot of
Standing on
attacks.
Why?
W.
Don't worry about it.
You're now an object. Do not speak.
Yeah, exactly.
I am
You are
not
now
dead.
an object.
You're
Shut
not
up.
I am
dead.
not
You're not
dead.
wrong.
I am not
Yes,
an
For
object.
these
But
purposes,
you're scarred.
you're an object. Anyway.
Your face is an object.
Shut the fuck up.
This
Short
motherfucker
sword.
gave this boss an unbeatable sting.
I gave
Yeah.
him a devil fruit.
Yeah.
That was it. He's a devil fruit user. He is quite
Yeah,
strong.
yeah.
It was
And then
intentional.
Scimitar 21. Yeah.
Yeah, so they both hit. He can't super
Yay.
hard. Well, he's technically still super hardened until the start of his next turn.
Damn.
But,
Do you not? I don't think you have a sneak, do you? Oh, you have advantage.
Yeah.
He does.
not on his
Wait,
crit.
no, I don't.
Does
Oh, actually, not on the crit. Yeah, not on the
Sadly.
crit, but
So
on the
the crit
second
would be
one.
the 7 plus
On the
6,
second
so you
one,
do
yeah.
the 13.
Yeah.
But a scimitar
then
attack
maybe-
has sneak. Right.
Yeah, the scimitar could have. Yeah, the scimitar would
It
have
can,
sneak.
it
at
can
that
have
point.
sneak on it, yeah. Because it has advantage.
Because
Yeah,
it's
so
advantage.
we-
Yeah.
I could just reroll the sneak then, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, that basically
You
just doesn't
dumbass.
hurt him.
You dumbass.
What do you mean?
The crit definitely hurt him a little bit, but you can see this guy is taking the hits really well.
He's vibing, dude.
He's still looking pretty healthy. Yeah, she'll move in behind him, trying to take advantage of the fact he's left an opening in his back.
Do you have anything on you that could help us?
I
Yeah,
literally cannot
right,
beat
left
this
and
guy.
right hook.
No, not her. I'm talking about our fucking downed healer here.
No one made any
Take-
potions or healing kits or anything like that, so...
No,
Nope.
we don't have things like that, I don't think. What else do I have?
Well, if you don't know, you don't know.
Nothing
So this
useful.
fruit,
Yeah.
so this fruit gives the user DR. Just set him on fire. Get some rum, set him on fire.
Technically, we could do that.
If people
my God.
had, like, you know, if you knew they were going to come in a fight against an opponent list, they maybe could have planned ahead and, like, you know, brought some tactics to it, but since they
You
charged in
couldn't-
gun-ho,
You could maybe try and take my watch and stun and attack him.
that is not how that works.
That's not how it works.
No.
They do
It's
not know
your
how
ability.
to operate your watch.
Yeah, it's
True,
it's
true.
technically
You
your
might-
ability. We
you-
can
you
use
might
it.
stun
We're not
yourself.
cheesing this.
All right, is
Yeah,
it my
yeah,
turn?
Yeah, because she couldn't really do anything to hurt this guy.
Yep.
Amazing.
This is her sticking
Alright.
point here. She can't get past this dude.
All right, I'm gonna grab
You
this
may be able to
bottle
see
that
why
he
now.
put on the floor, and I'm gonna come back
I
to
have
dashing.
I have a suggestion, but
Roll D100.
Me?
You picked up a bottle, but he was drinking it. It's 22% full. It's got about a fifth of the bottle left.
Should be good enough. We'll see.
it's something.
Depends what he's drinking, really.
Oh yeah, you are a tavern brawler. Go ahead, do your thing. Improvised weapon, smash the bottle on his
Yeah,
head.
you're right. I am a tavern brawler. Yeah, I'm gonna smash the bottle on his head. See how covered he gets with the fucking shit.
There's a lighter right underneath you, Afrosai.
I know.
Okay.
So
If I
what?
survive to grab it.
Well, how does improvised weapon work? Is it 1d4?
Well, so it depends on what the nature of the weapon would be. Since it's a small bottle, I think it would technically be that. I'm just gonna say, since you're a monk and you're proficient with it, part of your tavern brawl, you can just use your monk punching dice for it.
1d6.
Okay. So
You gotta
this
hit him
thing,
first, Bobby.
I'm just does the since I have proficiency, is it plus dex?
Yeah. You got proficiency, so you add your modifiers and stuff on.
Okay, I'll just do the gauntlet Nick, and we add a 4 on
You
top.
essentially
of
can
it.
just use it as a monk
If it
weapon,
hits.
effectively, as an improvised monk weapon.
Yeah, if it hits, we'll see.
13.
Would you get like we're here and he's hitting? Yeah.
Okay, so this is a weird situation because he is fighting like that. So.
You're right.
Exactly.
With that, I mean, okay, I would note the 15 is not enough anyway, so
Yeah.
we don't have to
I was
worry
just
about
wondering.
it. I don't know if that would count as flanking. Like, I guess technically yes. Just because she's also there, you would also get it, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know for
Later.
next time.
I guess
Wait.
that works.
Well,
let's
since that
see.
was that was my attack, I can
Gone is a bottle though. If you throw it, or did you just?
Can I
try and-
use the bottle for my second attack or no? Because
I would
I
say
don't think I
no
can.
because like you take a swing with it. And I would you don't have extra
yeah,
attack.
but
yet. If you have extra attack,
I
you could.
can swing right with my fist.
You can still do your normal nick and
No, I can I do? Oh, I can even do
you
the
can, still,
nick.
you can still do your normal nick and your normal bonus extra attack.
Okay,
Because
let's
you're
do the
proficient
nick.
with it, you're taking an attack action.
Now you fucking it.
Yeah, now it hits. Doesn't really do anything, but it hits.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
the key is you got to do over 4 damage.
Guys,
Maybe. We'll see. Well, that's my turn. I can't really do nothing else.
It's amazing.
All right, thing is on the ground. You're not in any threat of dying though, so yeah, it's just gonna be his turn again. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. He is going to move over here to the
Oh,
long
come on.
arm
How am I the mo? Nope.
That's not how that works. So he
He's like, no,
does.
please.
He does leave your range if you want to make a reaction attack on him.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Silas, you would get sneak attack on
That's
this. 19 hits. Okay.
Good hit. Good hit. 14 damage.
Bam.
Damn, that is a good hit. What the fuck?
All right, that is gonna whoosh. 14.
Miss.
Oh.
Miss.
My ghost.
Miss.
My
Miss.
God!
He
Miss.
tries to frantically flail around and avoid all of his attacks.
Like,
Stop it.
Yep.
Stop it.
All right, that's now your turn.
good job
He
dodging.
said, please just leave me alone. Please just leave me alone.
No, not there. Oh.
Not there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there you go,
don't.
friend.
It's up to you. You can choose whatever.
Do you
But I'm
got
gonna
you, my
move. So
Fleeing?
Yeah,
Like,
you
what
can
is your
move.
plan?
I don't know. I see my plan.
You see your plan.
Oh, short sword hits.
All right.
I see my plan now.
Okay.
17?
17. He will super harden his body using his reaction.
Okay.
Okay, what a bitch. Wait, it's not a 17 actually. It's a +2.
Oh, yeah. it
Oh,
is plus
true.
2.
Yeah, even super hardening. Then,
19.
yeah, you hit him then. 19 hits.
Yay.
So he's super hardening. Unfortunately, though, it's nicks and scrapes with this guy.
Yep, of course.
His hard for is reducing a lot of the damage you guys would be doing to him.
So you just buffed rage. God damn
Need
it.
to hit him harder. Boop, boop. Yeah, she's just rolling terrible now compared to earlier.
17, 17.
17, 17.
Super hardened. Unfortunately, he brings his
Yeah,
arm up
Super
and just
Hardened
blocks it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This seems really broken.
Okay,
He is meant to be a strong boss. He's not meant to be easy. This
I
is
guess
against,
I'll try to.
This is against
I'll
what would
try to
essentially be
bottle again.
4 players. Like
We just need to get his. Can I pour it over him, or do I need to like smash it over him?
So you can throw it at them, and he would have to make a dex save, essentially.
Oh, I don't
Don't
like
do
that. Yeah, no,
Don't
I'm gonna
Like,
I'm gonna
that
try to
would be the
smash it on
other
top of him
option.
again. I'll just smash. Try.
You can do this.
I believe in you.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
All right, this time you hit off him.
This is gonna be +4 because 10 damage.
Okay, what I'm gonna say is roll a d20, and if it's an 11 or higher, the bottle will smash open over him.
Oh come on.
Well, there's no guarantee it's gonna break open.
Fuck my life.
Okay, smack at the bottle, and the bottle holds sturdy.
Jizz.
The bottle
This is
didn't
kinda-
break.
What
No.
kind of shit is he drinking?
What the fuck? All right, I'll throw my nick.
Actually, you know what? I think since you did 10 damage with it, okay, sure. I say since you did 10 damage, the damage would revert back on the object as well, I suppose. So sure, yeah, okay. The bottle breaks open on him.
Also, he's fucking hardened. How would it not break?
It's just more how the swing goes, you know.
Okay, so is he covered in the shit?
He is going to make a dex save to try and avoid getting covered. He wasn't being held in place or anything like that, so he sees like, you know. Actually, no,
He hits him with the bottle.
you know what? Sure, he's covered.
Yeah,
sure.
how the fuck does he
Yeah.
evade
I
the fire?
don't know. I was trying to think the mechanics of how oil works is what I was thinking of. Normally you have to make a dex save or something. But sure. Mechanically with how this is, sure, why not?
So is his body steel?
It's just
Okay.
hard.
No, he's
Alright,
like,
but
what's his name from fucking My Hero? I forget what his name was.
what the fuck is that, bro?
Kishi
You know what I'm talking
something.
I know who you're talking about.
It's Kishi
Question:
something.
do I get to
I don't
reroll
remember.
because of the tavern brawler? Do I get to reroll this one or no?
Yes.
Is it,
Okay.
Tavern Brawler, whenever you do a...
Well, you fucking bitch of a game.
I mean, technically it's maybe an unarmed strike, but sure, we're counting this as an unarmed strike, basically.
Okay.
Red Riot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Kiroshima.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Not
Kiroshima,
Tetsu Tetsu. Yeah,
that.
Tetsu Tetsu is where my brain went to as well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the steel one. That's the same kind of quirk steel one though.
Same ability.
Basically.
Different coat of paint.
Basically.
Essentially, he's got Kirishima's ability, Red Riot, where he can harden his body and super harden parts of it to protect himself. I don't remember how canonical this fruit is. I'm pretty sure it actually does exist in One Piece. I can't remember if it's like from a movie or something. But yeah, it's got it for now. Anyway, so yeah, you hit him with that. You hit him with the bottle, which did 10. I said deduct the damage for that one. Bam.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was 10 bottle damage.
And he's
And
now
he's covered in oil.
technically covered in rum in this case. He was drinking straight
Yeah.
rum.
Yeah, and I hit him for 8 then, and which if that even did anything. And then last but not least,
It did cut some stuff, you know. It took a little bit of him.
17.
Unfortunately, not enough.
He's still in that state.
It's until the start of his
Yeah,
next turn.
'cause it's-
Essentially, Ela has his reaction for making a reaction attack, or just super hard on
Or-
his body.
That ability is crazy. It's just fucking forever, ever. All right. That's
As long
my
as he
turn.
wants to keep focusing on defense, sure.
It's
Basically,
basically
It's a
shield.
defensive delver. You
Yep.
can see his
Yeah.
offensive output isn't that insane. He just makes a lot of attacks, but he's also higher level than you guys.
Yep, that is my turn.
All right. As a legendary action, because he's not happy with you smashing his bottle, he was going to drink that. You take 4 piercing damage as he stabs you with the short sword.
All right, I think I might be down as well.
Really?
Well, we're going to see. 'cause
After
it's gonna be his
after
turn.
the next 3 attacks,
After this,
possibly, yeah. He has advantage.
Oh.
Oh shit, he does have
He
advantage. in this
does
next
on
one.
the first one. 24. Take
Parry.
another 6.
Yep.
You dead?
Can you not parry?
Just parry.
Oh, I can parry.
Good
you're
parry
right.
if he wants. I don't know if you've done it. You've done
Yeah, I
any
do
parries
want
today.
to.
You also could
Alright, we're
have. Do you still have your other healing ability? Second wind.
My second win. Yeah, I have
You
one more.
didn't use it in your turn then. All right, you.
I
parry for
was
eight, so you
almost
avoid
full.
the
There
thing.
was no point in using it.
Okay.
Scimitar 17.
That's hits.
7 slashing damage.
Oof, 7.
Fuck. And this is with advantage now again.
No.
No, not
No,
the
that's
scimitar.
not how it works.
It's a short sword that does it.
Oh.
But anyway, you're knocked unconscious. All right.
No, I'm not. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, he's
I thought
fine,
7
man.
was enough.
Yeah,
okay.
he's fine. No,
All right,
he's
another
fine.
then.
No.
Oh.
All right, now you're knocked unconscious.
Now I am.
No, he's not.
Yep.
You use entire turn. We're now knocked him unconscious. He'll turn and look at you, Cyrus, like, you sure you don't want to get your mates out of here?
Yeah, yeah,
Mate,
that's it,
look,
all right.
look, mate, you're not winning this. Come on. Be reasonable now. I'm just under orders to chase you. You leave that door, I'll not chase you.
If that's the case.
You're saying this to the right person in the group.
He is saying it to the right person.
It's just like,
It really
shit.
did.
It's very unfortunate. But it's fine. You know, sometimes you win some and you lose some.
I'm glad we can see eye to eye in this, honestly.
Why did he move? What the fuck?
Because it looks like we're stopping combat unless...
Yeah, we're
Cyrus is-
stopping.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, he's gonna walk
what
back
the
to the
fuck?
door.
He was solo.
Well, I'll throw the kid over my shoulders. He was so low. Yeah, shut the
Seriously.
fuck up.
He is going to, I guess, drag Raj that away. Penny is not happy with this, but also she can't argue because she already knows she cannot beat this guy alone.
Yep.
So what
I'll
have we
need to
learned?
work
That
on
was
it.
a
Try this
Delphic or
again.
BS.
I'll need to work on a
You
device.
can live to fight another day. You now know his abilities. You got info, and luckily this guy was chill.
Yeah, he's like that one captain. I forget his name. God damn it.
Garp.
I forget names. Oh, thank you.
Garp.
Yeah.
Hey,
that-
Garp's
that-
chill when
that
he wants to
one.
be.
Yes.
No, I meant from Bleach, but yeah,
Funny.
that's true. That's fair.
Oh, maybe you should have started with that.
Oh, Shisui. Is it Shisui?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Something like that. This is an S. But yeah, he lets you walk out. All the other grunts get knocked out. So,
They sure did.
Kachikachi no Mi,
Oh.
the Kachikachi no Mi is a non-canon paramecia Delver that allows the user to harden and heat up their body at will. It was eaten by Bear King from One Piece. So yeah, it's non-canon. It's from
Ah.
either a filler or a movie or something. But yeah.
Uh-huh.
Essentially, it's one of those threats that also technically had a fire aspect to it, where the guy could heat up his body and do fire damage as well. He has not used that ability.
So we don't know.
He
Because
definitely
we never
wasn't-
set him on fire. We don't know if he was weak to it.
Yeah, there's also the thing if you set him
Yep.
on fire, potentially if he could heat up his own body, then he could just negate the fire damage.
Yep.
I don't okay. It's One Piece likes doing the whole fire thing a lot. I don't really see the idea of the hardened fruit giving a person fire resistance. To me, that
It's
seems a
crazy.
bit silly. So I didn't plan on using that. But anyway,
Hmm.
so you drag them back through town, back to Penny's home, and yeah, she throws Raj onto the floor, annoyed. Well, that could have
Yep,
gone
and I
worse.
I lay Udi on top of him.
What the fuck?
The
Yep.
hell?
Yeah, like a pile.
Just throw these over
What
to
the fuck?
Yo,
Are you putting us in a
weird.
pile?
Like a pile of bodies.
Wait, back on it here for a bit, just so Poppy's back on the thing. As Poppy comes wandering back through the door. I don't actually have a map for their house. I wasn't sure how often you were going to be going there, so
Often.
or if you would even go there in general. It's not like she said you guys should come follow me or anything like that. Like,
This is true. Someone just decided to follow
Like-
the child to her home.
I knew it was
Crazy.
possibilities to end up there, but you know. Poppy, can you come give these guys a hand? Poppy's gonna come through with our medical kit. Oh, you're okay then? Okay. She is going to patch up both of you. Dead with some strong medicine.
Oh yeah, what's my injury?
That's a good question. Hey, wanna roll your injury table?
Oh my god.
Well, that's not good. You have a limp.
Oh my god.
So,
For how long?
limp. Your speed is reduced by 5 feet. You must make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw after you use the dash action. If you fail to save, you fall prone.
Oh no.
And yeah, I remember how you got a 1 before. Yeah, I kind of rolled that like the other end of the spectrum there. So
Oh my
like,
god, how many?
healed
10
here.
days?
No, it's only a couple of days. You are gonna have this limp for another 3 days.
That's not a couple, motherfucker. A couple is 2.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
My prediction on
learn
what
something new.
devil fruit you guys has is the Gatsu no Mi. Or the Gutsu no Mi.
Two-
Wait, what's the Gutsu no Mi? What's Gutsu in Japanese?
It's guts.
I don't think that's what it is.
Crazy.
Just get rage.
You know, it'd be so messed up if that guy had actually eaten your devil fruit. The furniture
That would be
fruit.
so fucked up.
The furniture fruit. Oh no.
You can turn into a chair. Right. So, smelt. Sorry. Smelt for. I think that's
Smell.
I think that's one of the ones where a guy could turn himself essentially into a like he basically could eat iron, and then turn it into like weaponry and stuff like that, and reinforce his body like a.
It was steel.
I forget. It was nothing.
Yeah,
anyway.
it was Zoro fought him.
Chat's just saying this fight was BS.
What?
Not because of the Delve fruit, but because of the legendary action. He had 1.
Still,
Hey,
that
like-
one counted.
Like, I have literally watched people run legendary actions on level 1 parties before. It happens.
That one
especially when it's
counted
a lot of
so
people.
much.
Look, it's just how it went. It's just one of those things.
People got knocked out.
Hey, you guys can create plans and say what you want to do going forward. A frontal assault clearly out of the question. Jack guards the mayor, and Jack's really strong. You guys are gonna have to get stronger if you want to beat Jack and go get your Delver. You also have a limp.
Yep, but luckily we know, he has to call people for them to, be able to sell the fruit. So,
Plus, it takes time to
That'd be
cross
great.
the ocean to get places, so it's not like he's gonna be
Yep.
selling it tomorrow.
Yep.
Fuck. Now what? Because the mayor's gonna be gunning for you guys. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
he's not gonna let this go.
Fuck him.
Well, that's an idea.
Well, after my limp is gone,
You say
We'll see
that's
what
an
happens.
idea.
That's funny.
Well, he likes money, so just hit him where it hurts.
Oh.
True.
So
We
attack
could
hit him
him,
in
the
attack his business.
I like the way you think.
This is Poppy speaking, by the way.
Yeah.
If it sounds less emotional, it's Poppy. Just a thought.
If you make him so mad, he might just mess up.
Well, it's something
Send
to
his
do there, at
strongest people
least.
somewhere. True.
I'm just surprised they let us live. They
That's-
wanted to
Seems
kill
like a
us at
rather chill
first.
guy. Tiny's not so chill.
Well,
That
that
other
were
guy.
with Penny, so
True.
he doesn't want to get on Penny's bad list.
Why? Isn't he already on it? Am I tripping?
He likes to stay low down on it.
But I mean, as Penny said, I
Can you
don't
just
think.
say at this point, like, I know they're pirates, but like they're probably not gonna try and kill us. Okay,
Ooh, what?
so our dad's a marine.
What?
What the
He's also
father?
a
Where
piece
did
of
they?
shit.
wait. Oh, that's not good.
As you can see, they were a bit hesitant to tell unknown factors about their dad just in case it drew an unwanted reaction. So basically, he dumped us here. Went off to go do his marine stuff and hasn't been back in quite a while.
What's your pops' name?
He goes...
Oh no.
Heroic Son cannot go. It's not.
Oh,
Alexander Silvers. What rank is he, Poppy? Well, it had Admiral in it.
what the
Makes
fuck?
sense.
I think it was a rear
What
Admiral.
the fuck?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't want to be your dad.
Understandable. You don't want to mess with that guy's daughter.
Oh no, that's not what I said. I don't want to meet him.
Yeah, but like it's such.
No,
it's
I'm
ju-
thinking about why people are acting the way they
It's
do.
such an empty threat though. Like he's never gonna come around and care. But they're just
Yeah.
worried that if he does, then they'd rather not be the ones, responsible. That's why they can't outright just, kill us, even if we cause trouble, because then he'd have to react. But so long as we're in perfect health, then, who cares what happens?
Mm-hmm.
Jack just decided he didn't want to be in the top of the shit list.
Good on him.
Makes sense.
But guys, I'm going to call it for tonight.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Devastating loss. You guys can't just brute force read of Dante with you. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
That's how it is.
I have to come up with
If
a
you
new
had
plan.
Dante with you,
I don't think even if we had fucking Dante, how the
Nah.
fuck would we do that much damage?
bigger,
Dante does damage.
bigger hit dice.
At level fucking 2?
The problem is all of you do
Good
a bunch
night.
of attacks. Good night, Aaron.
not Aaron.
No, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do a bunch of attacks, but they're smaller damage dice. This guy is able to negate a bunch of damage.
No, Dante does a big hit dice
Yeah.
damage.
The bigger hits,
minimums.
your sneak attack hits, were actually chipping away them. So
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I have to do more than like a certain amount of damage to be able to do stuff.
I would let you know you've actually faced this combination before. When we did Pokemon, the Zangoose gym boss had the
Oh,
exact
yeah.
same build.
But didn't have a
And we
legendary
got
reaction,
beat by
did he?
that guy. Remember that?
You did get beat by that guy. Then you left. You did extra quests. You leveled up. and you
We
came
got
back.
beat by him when he didn't have a legendary reaction too. Remember that?
True.
Sure, I'm pretty sure he also hit harder though.
I don't know.
I mean, Dude had super effective moves for half of you, so.
I don't know.
Was the Silver the last names on purpose with?
Yeah,
what
but they
was
also
it?
had a barbarian on that team too.
Ugh.
Yeah, and
The
we
Barbarian
lost.
Magikarp, but they also had a
Yeah, you
weak
still
link
lost,
in the
yeah.
form of a guy that got one shot with it.
The
The name Silver is the name Silver was random. I did not look up in One Piece if there's another person called Silvers that I should remember. If there's another person with the name,
Oh,
it's
God.
coincidence. But yeah, so at this point now, you're in this town. It's run by a
One
crooked
shot.
mayor.
I got one
You just can't just bust your way in and get your devil fruit back. So you're gonna have to be tactical here and think what you want to do. Hey, there's a
Hmm.
whole town of criminal activities. Want to go
Sorry.
fight some of that and level
I
up
suggested a way to do it, and I was called boring. You know, it's fine. We vibe.
What was your way of doing it?
if you want to stealth.
Oh.
I want to stealth it.
Well, honestly, the approach worked. It just we didn't know that the guy
just
is
couldn't get
fucking
past the
unbeatable.
one guy.
Stream. Oh god, they what? Hold on. One of the. Hold on.
What's up?
Hold on. So I had a bunch of the names. I'm guessing I just didn't mark the last name for them. So I did it like the one stream where I made obviously like different NPCs for the
Yeah.
people watching. Apparently one of them had a character called Silvers. Which
Oh.
character? First name. Look at what was on the stream. First name for the first two. Wait. What?
Oh shit. Well, I guess we can look. Genji, just look. Someone's character's an admiral.
I
Congratulations.
didn't have. I didn't have I didn't have the surname Silvers written down on the front part of the sheet. What was the character's first name? Who is it? Which one is it? Who's got Silvers in their name? Captain. Oh, it's him.
Well, now he's a rear admiral, friend.
Yeah, he got promoted.
Oh no, his name's Silver. His first name is Silver.
His first name is Silver. Oh.
It's Silver. This guy's name is Silvers. There's a difference. It's fine.
Sure did.
It's fine.
There's a slight
fine.
difference. There's an S in there.
That's funny. Yo, you should make him his rear admiral. They have who's under them? Maybe a captain.
I have no idea, dude.
Yeah,
I've got all the
because obviously.
written down here. Below Rear Admiral, there is the Commodore and then the Captain.
Okay. Well, yeah. Then you should have that Captain Haddock on Rear Admiral Silver ship just to be. we got fucking Admiral Silvers and we have Silver's Haddock.
Look, it's a
Yeah,
first name and
that's-
surname.
that's-
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's fucked.
At least I didn't copy someone's thing. Also, you might be able to tell with Poppy. She also knows how to heal.
Yeah, I seen that. Explains her taking care of her.
Is he trying to tell us to take her next time?
No, I'm just saying that she's trained as a doctor, essentially. She's only
Why
strong
are you
as-
being so specific with that? Like, it's like we need a ship or something.
I'm
and
just letting
ships
you
need
know.
crews. Why you saying
the
no?
thing.
She's a
Oh,
doctor.
that's what he said.
You're very
Also,
loud
if,
about
if
that
you did
doctor
bring her
part.
with
What's-
you, then there is the possibility of like she could heal you during the fights. But,
But her dad
also,
is an admiral.
her dad is a rear
Yo,
admiral.
and then we get hunted down by a fucking admiral. The entire story. It's like, yes, excellent.
Like, he's only a rear
First
admiral. He's
off-
only the 4th highest rank in the Marines.
Listen,
Yeah, it's only a rear admiral. You know,
Out of
One Piece
18.
makes it seem like rear admirals are nothing for real, but like
I'm-
they're actually.
Oud wouldn't mind.
Of course you wouldn't.
Of course you fucking would.
Now, One Piece is a bit odd because like sometimes they put vice admirals in and stuff, and they're like, oh, okay, no big deal. But then other times vice admirals are like so powerful.
Yeah.
It swings around. It depends who their opponents are, really. Like, if the vice admirals fight someone really strong, then they're screwed. But then other times, they're fighting the full, like, Luffy's entire crew and giving them difficulty.
Yeah.
So, it's crazy. Yeah, anything with Admiral in its name doesn't tend to be a joke. Anything, like, even Captain tends to be quite strong, because, like, Smoker was a captain in Dimmadum.
I mean, like, Garp is only the rank of vice admiral,
Right?
but
Garp was,
yeah.
like, the strongest person in
Garp's
the
a-
Marines, though,
yeah.
so
Garp's a fucking animal. Garp's
he
an animal.
chose to stay as a vice admiral.
Yep, homie, he is best friends or very close friends with the man that was literally leading the entire Marines for a very long time.
Yeah, and it took that guy to hold him back, or he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go kill one of the admirals currently, and he meant it, like,
Yep.
he was gonna.
Like, if his grandkids weren't fucking stubborn, bro, they would have all made it out alive.
The what ifs if Luffy and Ace had became Marines?
Listen,
It's
that's
not
the way
even
it
that.
was.
If they just asked Garp for help, if they would have been like, "Yo, Garp, help us!" Boom.
Listen,
gone.
if there was, if
stubborn.
Ace didn't die, we wouldn't be where we are.
This is true.
You're not wrong.
This is true.
He'll
It's
be
the big
still
thing.
weak.
It's the big thing with the fan thing though. Is if Ace had just said, "Grandpa, help me" one time, like Garp probably would have broken him out and helped him.
Oh yeah, they would have made it off Marineford because Whitebeard's there, and then he just dog walks damn near every admiral that's there.
I imagine
Easy.
if Garp had broke Ace free, he probably would have then just surrounded himself and got himself imprisoned.
Well, yeah, he would have done that.
Okay,
yeah.
like that he wouldn't help like Ace, he wouldn't join them on the ship or anything like that. But like,
Yeah, no.
All right, boys, I'm gonna hop out as well. Have a
All right,
great
friend.
night.
You have a good one.
Yep, catch
Yep.
you later whenever
Talk
we play
to
more One
you-
Piece. You have
Yep.
your mission. Have fun planning a new plan to deal with Jack.
How the fuck do I'm just here to hit. That's it.
You were onto something there. You had the bottle. You just didn't light it on fire after that. You need to bring, now to bring stuff with you.
Yeah.
You can plot a bit more and come up with a plan for dealing with them. Now just straight punching them is not going to work too well.
It's just a shame that our only damager went down in one round.
Yeah, well, the second he realized what he was going to do, he went, nah. I'm dealing with
Motherfucker
that."
he didn't take sanctuary to. All right,
Nah.
crazy. Good night.
Right, well,
Night,
catch
friend.
you maybe
This is-
tomorrow for doing something. Bladu.
A repo probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't know. We'll have to ask if others are free. We'll see.
Yep. All right. Peace. Bye.
Goodbye.
Let me tell you. The reason I tell people not to ask about the backstory.
Yeah.
And like I'm very secretive, My,
Yeah.
my character is one of those nonchalant guys that like chills in the corner.
Yeah.
That's his entire vibe. But he doesn't want to kill people, but he will if he has to. But he has.
You
he has
are
business in
ready to
Marines
kill
now.
Tiny there and then.
That's just because he pissed me off. But besides that,
He hit you one
make it-
time.
exactly, and I don't like that.
Jack hit you so many times.
Jack didn't hit me at all.
They not.
He didn't attack me.
Oh, that'd explain why you're the one left standing. I thought he
Yeah,
went for
he
you one
didn't
time.
attack me at all.
Well, you
And
were
I was the
lucky
one
then.
doing the most damage to him, which is funny. Yeah, he didn't attack me at all.
You know, basically, the first time we went for the guy obviously doing lightning damage. Then after that, I think he mainly prioritized thingy because, I mean, at that point he was hitting him and then also he broke the ball over his head.
Yeah.
So he got a bit miffed. But yeah, like, you've learned about this guy. Yeah, regular weapon attacks don't do too hot against him. So,
I got business in Marie's
that.
Law.
what?
Don't worry, I'll send you a nice long paragraph about my backstory.
God, where are you plotting?
Just for you, friend. Just for you, friend.
Dearie dear. Well, I'm interested how you're going to handle Jack. I want to make an opponent where I'm like, okay, they're going to really struggle against this guy or they're going to lose. Like, he was strong enough where
Let's just say it's a Sabo situation, but it got way worse for my entire family. Because I'm a rogue, obviously. Come on now.
Yeah, you got a edgy backstory. Makes sense, it makes sense. Yeah, I'll be intrigued if you guys can, you know... Either you guys are going to do a bunch of stuff now and try and level up again before you fight him, or you're going to work out a plan to try and take him down. It depends how you're feeling about things.
Yeah,
If he's
I
wanting revenge.
wouldn't mind a level up. I would love a level up. He's level 3?
Yeah,
delicious.
level 3 is a big difference maker. Level 3, you get an extra sneak attack dice.
Yeah,
upping your
buddy.
averages. Then you can also sneak attack pretty much whenever you want. As a swashbuckler.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can steady aim too.
Oh, true.
I'm debating. I'm debating on if I want to just improve my ability scores, like get my dex to 18 and my con to a 15, or if I want to just get speedy right now. Like, I want speedy's the real question. Like, I could take it and get like the 40 movement speed.
As we've learned in D&D, movement speed is very, very good.
It sure is.
Like,
it sure is.
It's not great if you're in a really confined space and stuff, but if you're, you know, if you got big, more open map or a lot of space to work with, then, you know, speed can be very, very valuable.
I can get speedy later.
Well,
because I can already bonus action.
What else is there for you? There's speedy. Technically, you could take dual wielder.
What would that do?
Dual wielder for you would allow you to do your main attack, your nick attack, and then a bonus action attack on top of that. Now,
if I'm not going anywhere, I guess that's fair.
Yeah. The third attack still wouldn't add your dex modifier because you still got the fighting skill for it. But if you do eventually get the fighting skill and pick it up, then, you know, then that'll also gain the extra probably. That's the one. There's defensive duelist. You can up your AC by 2 using your reaction to melee attacks. Or you up your AC by your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I see that.
That's another one. Assuming you're going for the dual wielder build and not going for, you know, guns, then there's probably no need to go for like crossbow expert or sharpshooter.
Yeah, I'm going straight melee combat, baby.
Yep. In that case. Also in silvers, there's Rayleigh's name. Look.
That is Rayleigh's name. That is true. That is true.
Look, don't worry about it. Is Silver's his last name or his
Silver's
first name?
Rayleigh? I'm pretty sure.
I can't remember because it's a Japanese name.
It's probably his last name, actually.
God. Alright, he shares a last name with that guy then. That's terrible.
Yo, was that her grandpa?
Nah, they're
Please don't be
unrelated.
their
It's just a
grandpa.
coincidence.
Let it be their grandpa.
It's
Just do
just
it.
coincidence.
Just do it. Just do it.
It's purely a coincidence, David. What are you talking
Just do it. It
You
will be
wish.
hilarious.
about? Silvers is a title. How gold is
Title?
a title made to hide Roger's name.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you got lucky.
Just gonna keep winning.
He's just gonna keep winning, huh?
Yeah, Jack's gonna hold you all at bay and stop you from getting that Delphoot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take the Delphoot off the table.
I don't really like rich people. I'm gonna kill that guy.
Oh, I bet you will. Oh.
Not Jack, the rich guy.
Yeah, Jack's chill. Jack's
Yeah,
just
he's
doing
chill.
he's
He's
just getting his paycheck, you know?
Yeah, he was hired. Yeah, he's just doing his job.
They give you all fair
the
warning,
mayor?
give you all a chance to leave.
Oh yeah. Either I'm going to slit his throat or I'm going to beat him up and tie him to a flagpole.
It's gonna billy
That's
him and
the end
shove him in
goal
a
here.
locker.
Yep.
Well, you're gonna have to get stronger for that so you can even reach him.
Hell yeah.
Well, not just
brother.
you. You're also gonna need, you know, your party to get stronger to back you up.
Yep.
So the other thing, if you get level 3, the Artificer at level 3 pops off because their spell slots go from 3 spell slots to 6. And they get second level spell slots.
God damn.
That opens up a lot of options for an Artificer. Inmo is
Finally started
Inmo.
doing
He,
stuff.
you know, he went fighter
He's
straight
there.
away.
Yeah, he's fucking weird.
He could have, at level 3, he could have went the Elementis one and, like, you know, done some tomfoolery to light
Started
his
doing
fist on fire or something.
Wacky shit. Yeah, he could
I-
actually did shit.
I don't know what he would have done, but he could have done something there, but never mind.
You know, he changes his elements of his fists. He's going crazy actually.
Yeah.
Like at that point, like that'd be good before hockey type stuff. You know?
Yeah, hockey's a little bit away. Also,
I know hockey's a little away. I'm saying him being able to change his element on his attacks.
there's one option. Suppose the other option
But I will
is
say,
you go the route of the open palm and just, you know, knock people down and stuff.
that's true. That's more of his
Or
speed.
knock people further away, in this case.
Yeah, that's more his speed for sure.
At level 3, Demon should get psychic damage, but he's getting Swashbuckler. Oh, you're talking about...
that's magic, friend. That's too magical.
Yeah, Demon would have to figure out how that would work.
Yeah.
And Demon could come up with a reasonable explanation on why he's using that, but then... Like, that's... Okay, he's talking about red subclass, obviously, the Sai,
Yeah.
the Soul Knife one, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, buddy.
It's alright. The limiting factor for a lot of people is the fact that it, you know, you can't obviously add +1, +2, +3 to the attacks and stuff. Like, it is good, because you get to add, you know, psionic ability to your skill checks and stuff.
Yep.
It's definitely good. But taking it just so you can get past this one fight, like, I don't know.
Swashbuckler would be good forever, considering my charisma isn't that terrible.
Yeah, Swashbuckler's just good in general. Because Swashbuckler, you had your charisma to your initiative, which is just great, because, you know, more initiative is always good.
Yep.
If you make an attack at someone, you can get a free disengage, where you don't have to disengage, you can just leave.
Yep.
So there's that. Then, yeah, you can sneak attack as long as you're 1v1ing someone. Like, it's pretty awesome. Plus, it's literally the pirate subclass.
Sure is.
It's literally the one pirate subclass.
Especially, like, considering, do I even need to get speedy? I mean, like, I'm going Swashbuckler. That's like
It'd really just be
half
for the movement.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose there is an option you could just take levels in Monk.
True, but I was gonna do fighter.
As long as you have the wisdom for it anyway.
I do not.
Yeah, plus actually think of it, then you'd lose your armor as well.
Yeah, so I was just gonna do fighter.
Makes sense, makes
It's
sense.
fine. I don't gotta be better. I don't gotta be the best at everything.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, like, even if you don't have the 40-foot movement, like, 30-foot still, you know, you can still bonus action dash, so you can still get around.
Yeah.
So, there is that. It's actually going to be using similar things to Curse Energy Resource Pool from the JDK games. So...
I think base hockey would be like you could just do it in terms of, hey...
Okay, well, I watched One Piece D&D, the one run by Rustage and stuff, and they sort of have a system in place for it. It's a bit, like... It's a bit janky in the sense of, like, they had it, but it never really got fully explored and expanded on.
Of course.
Effectively, they just got a number of dice they could use per day as, like, a pool to use their hockey. And the idea was going to be eventually they were going to get to the point where they could then just use hockey base all the time to some level, then enhance it to do more damage. But they never got to the point where they could do it base all the time for whatever reason, because they never went through the training. They kind of bum rushed the ending, like, section where their characters never really took a big load of downtime to learn hockey.
Which, so, like, you know how some people have, like, innate hockey abilities? Like, is there a chance for any of that to happen, or no? I was wondering.
Nah, you don't do D100s. You got what you got.
Okay, I was just wondering.
You're going to have to train for that shit.
Oh, okay.
to train hard like Luffy and Zoro and stuff. But, you know, I'll probably like muddle about with it, but it'll basically just it'll be dice, and you'll have so many, either per short rest or long rest or something, and then you know, as you train more, stuff will get better or you'll get more.
Don't worry, guys. I let everyone else do the talking when I have the highest charisma. That's what I do.
He really did. Right. He's literally the only guy with charisma building this. He went navigator, but dumped his wisdom.
Yep.
Yeah, proficiency in... Actually, you didn't dump it, isn't it? Wait, what is your...
Wisdom's a 1.
Your wisdom's a 1. Did you take expertise and perception?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's kind of, you know, helping out a bit.
Yep.
It's not perfect, but it's helping out a bit.
Hell yeah.
The most of his done was Dura Singh. His Conqueror's Hockey was his Hexblade's class. Oh yeah, in One Piece D&D, eventually one of their guys multi-classed into Warlock and took Hexblades.
Yep.
And effectively could use, at that point, you could use like Hexblade's Curse and, you know, Hex and stuff like that, with them calling that essentially Conqueror's Hockey.
I was going to do Samurai, not Echo Knight.
Samurai is pretty good.
Yeah, buddy.
Get 10 HP.
I already give myself advantage anyway, technically, so it's like one of those things, but I get 10 HP, so...
You get 10 HP, plus it makes every attack... Well, yeah, you don't do that many attacks, though.
Exactly.
Just take Champion. Just do Champion again. Just crit a 19 again. Screw it. It's enough.
I could. It's simple.
That's all you need.
Simple. And I'm the rogue, so I'm critting on a 19? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, your dice got higher. Echo Knight gives more attacks and lets you flank yourself. If you can explain how he has a shadow attacking someone, like
it's shadow clone.
Some of these classes are a bit more fiddly to figure out how that would work in One Piece without like a devil for attached to it.
Shadow clone, brother. Shadow clone.
Eats the clone for it.
No.
I'm trying to think. Well, their fire classes are pretty good. Oh yeah, the tried and true Battle Master. That's the other really
tried and true. Fucking Battle Master.
Battle Master, never bad, always solid. Shadow clones are a thing. Ninjutsu straight a thing. He doesn't come from Wano. He's not a ninja though.
Yeah.
How does he know how to do it? I might throw an enemy at them later that can do that and explain it as such a, you know, mad thing. He can learn. Alright, guys, make it a Wano. Books. If only it were so simple.
Oh, yeah, champion plus, like, I have the +5 for my initiative. And I have advantage on it.
Plus, you get advantage on all athletics-based stuff.
Yep.
Which helps clear up one of your weaknesses at weaker areas.
Yep.
Champion ain't bad. Creating on 19, like, Champion's the boring option, but, like, as a multi-class option, like, it's not a bad thing. Obviously, if you want something fun and exciting with tons of options, you pick Battle Master or Eldritch Knight. Because they give you a ton of options.
Samurai, I get a bonus proficiency. I can do history, insight, performance.
Yeah, if you take 7 levels, you get proficiency and wisdom saves.
Oh. Wow.
It's a nice little thing. Champion is the best. I'm just saying, if he can find a way, Echo Knight is the most optimal for him, as it's more attacks. To be fair, second there is a bit biased, because he really wants someone just at some point to play. He always puts forward Echo Knight and no one ever picks it.
Does he?
Man, I'm guessing it's his favorite fighter class. He really wants to see someone play it someday, so it's always put forward as an idea. And to be fair, it is a good class. I don't blame him. It's an interesting class. Just depends on the game, really. Dante was never gonna pick it because Dante wanted champion for crit fishing. And now we're playing One Piece, where people are, a bit more limited on what they're able to pick. People can't just pick whatever they want.
Champion would be the way, just because.
Champion is the most simple way.
Mwah. And then, like, that would be.
Like
I'd
the
probably
champion
take 4
there,
levels
like
of fire.
Battlemaster is good too, just because you can do all the different saving throws, and you add a plus 1d8 onto like damage. You get like 4 dice per short rest.
True. Yo, plus I get to add that fucking D10 to my goddamn rolls.
Oh,
is it
tactical
there?
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for ability checks, I believe. If you fail
It's
one.
not for skills.
Well, it's not for attack rolls and stuff. It's whenever you do an ability check and you fail it, you can do a 1d10
Yeah, it's an
roll.
ability check, yeah.
Using what basically be your bonus action. And
I could have sworn you could have used it for skills. I guess I'm crazy.
What do you mean skills?
Like fucking like persuasion and shit like that.
Yeah, it's ability checks.
Oh, ability checks.
So, that's what I was meaning.
Wow.
I thought you were like implying it was something else on top of that. I'm like,
Oh no.
What else are you thinking is getting added here?
No, you're good.
Bladoo. But yeah, it can add on to things like persuasion and stuff like that. And if the ability check still fails, you don't lose your usage of second wind. They buff fire
Which
quite a
is
bit.
Dope.
If you go 5 deep into fire, you can get extra attack.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Maybe you'll do it at some point so you can get 2 attacks as a rogue, or 3 attacks, 4 attacks as a rogue.
With the build I'm going for?
That's an
Because
idea.
like I wouldn't I don't need
take it
speedy,
straight
so
away.
I'll probably just do.
It's an idea.
I think I'm just gonna do the ability score improvements for sure. Just those raw improvements, and then maybe because I'm taking the dual wielding fighting style, obviously.
That makes sense.
Yeah. What does rapier have? Does rapier have? Because rapier's 1d8. I should use.
Pretty sure it's Vex as well.
Yeah, I think I should use a rapier.
I think the limiting factor before was actually
The cost.
oh no, rapiers aren't light. Is the
They
problem?
aren't light.
No.
Oh.
Rapiers have finesse, so you can use dex for them, but they are not light. The old
that's
method
interesting.
for dealing with that used to be using the dual wielder feat, because it allowed you to wield 2 non-light weapons. The new dual wielder feat, I think, I don't remember because it's worded differently now. I can't remember if you can now use a rapier as your main weapon, or if the rapier would now have to be the offhand weapon. But if it's the offhand weapon, then it doesn't obviously have nick and stuff like that. So I don't know. They might have nixed that idea. Yeah, be stuck with your scimitar and short swords, I'm afraid.
Let me see here. You can make 1 extra bonus action attack on the same turn with a different weapon, which must be a melee weapon that lacks the 2-handed property. You don't add your ability modifier to the extra attacks from this. Quick draw, you can draw and stow 2 weapons that lack the 2-handed property. When you normally would only be able to draw 1.
Yeah, so if you took the rapier
so
as
yeah.
your offhand, then you wouldn't get to do nick.
Yeah.
Is the trade-off.
Damn.
So yeah, they kind
Looks
of
like we're
nixed
scimitaring it
rapiers.
from scimitaring it for the rest of our lives, boys
Yeah,
and
the
girls.
best combo now for you is short sword scimitar.
It's fine. It's fine.
Short sword main hand, nick, scimitar, and then if you take dual wielder, bonus action scimitar.
Yep.
If you take extra attack, then or if you get extra attack,
2
then
short swords.
yeah, so
yeah.
you could do short sword, then your nick, so nick gets advantage, then short sword again, and then your bonus action nick gets advantage.
Yep.
Really combo this.
But sneak attack only on 1.
Unfortunately, I mean, I think they also try the word sneak attack, so you can't do it as a reaction anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, you know how you were able to sneak attack on the guy when he, you attacked him as a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think they tried to change it so you weren't able to do that anymore.
Did they?
I think they did. Remember they were trying to nerf stuff like that because that was OP. They came
How
after
was it
the
OP?
rogues like they did the paladins,
It's not OP at all. What do you mean? It's perfectly balanced.
Or
It's
no,
all
I
things
think the thing was that wasn't even it. It was people were. What you could do is you could hit people on your turn and do your sneak attack, and then if you were hasted, you could then hold your hasted action, or you could do your hasted action. Sorry, make the attack. Then you could hold your main action, and make the
And
trigger
it's
for after your turn and do another sneak attack.
That's toxic.
They were trying to, stop that kind of stuff, because then people were essentially, the rogue just waited until the next turn happened, and they could automatically do another thing. And then there was a thing, if you were a commander, Battlemaster fighter, you could do a commanding strike, which tells someone else to attack.
I know that. Yeah.
So that was another one to let the rogue go ham.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did get rid of that ability to do that.
The strike subtly and exploit foes. So actually once per turn. Yeah, it's once per turn now rather than once per... Oh no, it's once per turn still. I guess it didn't change it then. I thought they tried to change it. Never mind then.
I could have sworn I heard that they did.
I thought they did. Never mind. Apparently still fine. You can still abuse it.
Don't worry, guys. See here, 16 level rogue, you only get 8 d6s.
I cannot wait to find out how Aaron's going to have you get hasted. I already have an idea. It's going to be drugs.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's going to give you drugs, and you're going to... Because that's his... Rather than a potion or a healing kit or something, this guy went with, I'm going to give you weeds for healing.
Let's see here. If I get to 17th level, what is 17th level fucking swashbuckler?
Pretty good.
Is it Master Duelist, beginning of 17th level, you Master Blade. As you turn a failure into a success in combat, if you miss with an attack roll, you can roll it again with advantage. Once you do so, you can't do this unless you finish a short or long.
I was more thinking for the sheer number of sneak attack dice the fecker had.
Well, yeah, it'll be fucking 9.
Is it 8 or 96 or something like that?
It'll be 96.
Yeah.
So if I want to give up that 4th level fighter to get that other feat, I can get that.
I mean, there is the thing of, if you were to take 4th or 5th level in fighter, yeah, you give up some of your dice, your sneak attack dice, but in turn, you get to make 2 attacks per turn. As an action.
Yeah.
Which, overall, is probably going to add up higher.
Yeah, considering I can only sneak attack once, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. At the very end,
I mean,
it
let's still be a
like...
D6.
Actually, yeah, on average, if you're a Dex 5 plus you're doing a 1d6 weapon attack, it's 1d6 plus 5. That's on average going to be more than 2d6 sneak attack dice. Maybe not more than 3d6 sneak attack dice on average, but So on average lets you hit more. Plus you have action surge, you'll be able to take better advantage of that.
True.
Because then action surge will become 4 attacks per turn. Yeah. Yeah, so you go the 4th level rogue, and then you just take 5 level dip into fire.
Now, why would I skip out on getting fucking evasion?
Yeah.
Tell me. Yeah, tell me why would I do that?
Well,
I'm not Aaron.
It's not like One Piece has 20 devil fruits to add fire into the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
It's not like One Piece has a bunch of different things that could make you have to do dex saves. No.
Yeah, that fucking... We run into a certain Eminem-looking motherfucker. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna need the dex saves.
No.
I forget when you went to Skype. I don't know if it's within this time right now. Probably not.
No. NL is, I think it was 6 years before the story started or something, or 4 years before the story started, 6 years before current time. NL does not exist yet.
Excellent.
Don't worry. Someone else has the lightning fruit.
Yeah, of course.
Don't worry. It'll probably be an enemy one day to scare you all.
Yeah, and I'll just have to kill him to make it canon.
Yeah. I just have to make him diabolical. Probably kill
So if you just make him if you make him a rich person or an admiral, someone that's...
Nah, I'm just gonna have him kill half your crew NPCs to really hammer home the point. He's such a bitch,
That'd be toxic.
That would be toxic, wouldn't it?
But nobody dies in One Piece. What do you mean? Besides Ace.
So many people have died in One Piece. What are you talking about?
What do you mean nobody dies in One Piece?
I mean, a lot of it was earlier on, but yeah. They kind of slowed down.
Earlier on One Piece, people died. After the time skip, nobody died in One Piece.
That was a thing. I never realized this. So I was doing the research for the different ranks on the Marines. Did you know Hachi from Arlong's crew, the Fishman Pirates, right as Luffy met them, he killed a Commodore.
What?
Yeah. So, apparently, a Commodore and his crew were sailing to go and confront Arlong at Arlong Park. This is obviously in the first 50 episodes, whatever, One Piece. Hachi that moves some rocks or something about under the water and causes a whirlpool or something to happen, and the ship breaks and the guy dies. A Commodore. That's above Captain, right behind Rear Admiral.
Bro, One Piece scaling is.
I heard
ridiculous.
that. And I'm like, wait, what? It was like it's from a Techie 101 video. So I'm like, no, I trust.
it's
Techie
from
knowledge in this. Like, what?
It's from it's from an environmental kill, so it's not like him in a boxing match with him, right?
But
But like, come on now.
like you think, like obviously this is before they probably decided the 6 powers existed, but a Commodore surely would know Tempest kicking, like Geppo and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you would think. Yeah.
You think the man would know how to swim? And have,
well,
a
it's
bit
a
of
fucking
strength.
whirlpool, Gingy.
Yeah,
Okay,
but like
so-
this is One Piece. What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of level. I'm expecting more from you. Like literally on Water 7, when they were on the train to go to Annie's lobby. Is it Annie's lobby they go to?
Yeah, it's in his lobby.
When they go to Annie's lobby, they have a captain on board who cuts apart CK and cuts it in half. Like no issue. That was a captain. Then Zoro defeats some no baller. It is Commodore. Can survive a wee whirlpool.
Oh, I told One Piece scaling makes no sense. It's great.
The Commodore just had a devil fruit was caught off guard.
You know what? Maybe that's the
Man
case.
should have had hockey. Man should
Yeah,
have
he
known
would've
this
had
was
hockey.
coming. Not
There's no
obviously
way-
not. But like, he should have been able to use
Like,
hockey to warn himself. or whatever.
Observation and all that. Yeah, I
Like,
get
he
you.
should have noticed something's going on around him.
Don't you have to actively use observation hockey?
I mean, yeah, if you don't like the future sight stuff, then yeah.
Yeah,
You-
I
you
mean,
think-
Anel's a
You
fucking
think the man
animal.
would see his
Actually,
boat breaking apart and would start using that hockey stuff to see where he needs to go?
thinking about like before pre-time skip, like Anel's actually a fucking menace to society. Didn't
Oh, yeah.
Oda say like he would have like a 5 million bounty or some shit if he's actually a pirate?
I mean,
Like-
probably the guy had literally one of the most
Missed.
powerful devil fruits in existence. Dude
Like,
literally
he-
restarted his own heart
Yeah, it's
after
actually
getting killed. Like he literally got
Literally-
killed during that phase. He just went, nah, I'm gonna come back to life.
my boy. Literally got beaten by plot.
Yeah. He ran
Yeah,
into
yo,
the
and-
one fruit that completely countered him.
Anel needs to come back.
He needs to come back just so Zoro can have the rematch with him.
Okay, Zoro got fucking shit on, dude. Oh
yeah,
my
it was
God.
so cool though.
Yeah.
Then also, like, okay, you think at that point, okay, Luffy had rubber fruit and stuff, so Luffy, destroyed them. No, like, the fight still went on for a really long time.
Yeah, and he was
And he was
fucking
getting
got Luffy
battered by
caught in-
Luffy. Like, he took
gold and
so
shit.
many big hits.
Oh yeah,
Dude
Oh,
had
yeah.
endurance for days.
he was a dude with endurance that wasn't a fighter. Like
okay,
he
wasn't
legit
getting
was
hit
like
by
I'm not
hockey
even.
strikes or anything like that.
Yep.
Unfortunately, now he's went to the moon, so, Because canonically, One Piece has air and space.
I know.
great.
It's something.
Great. Can't wait for the party to fight the lightning fruit user.
Like
And they're
I know Kizaru's faster than him, but man, I don't know something about Anel's fruit. I feel like it's better.
They have a mythic action. I have never used a mythic action before.
The fuck? Oh Jesus.
Yeah, there's things called mythic actions. Never used them.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually.
But
But I'm gonna go find me some food, Gingy.
yeah, sure. It is like 3 in the morning. I probably should head off, start seeing what's gonna happen tomorrow. Luckily, I've already recorded my
Yep.
footage. I just have to edit in a video for tomorrow. But yeah, I
Hell
guess,
yeah, brother.
like the odds of us playing D&D aren't super high because
Nope.
like no one seems thrilled about the idea of playing survival stream. I'm on the notion at this point, is it worth just canning that and like putting these on a normal D&D world? So you actually want to explore and play it rather than this hardcore hell that you are clearly too, nervous to go play if you're undermanned. Like, would that be the
Excellent
better
question.
notion? Maybe.
Excellent
I don't
question.
know. I'll push the question forward to Aaron and Mitch as well. See what they say. But yeah, we
For
see if they're free
sure.
tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll get to play a bit of Repo or something for a bit. And then Kay's probably playing Repo later on the day. You'll get to find out what the aftermath for her was from our hot
Yep.
sauce thing. So I don't know if that's still like going on right now or well that's done. But given we're
Nah,
like
I think
3
she
hours
can do
after starting time,
She hasn't even started.
what?
I don't think she's doing it. I don't think she's doing it today.
Oh, maybe she's not the one. Maybe she's not streaming it. Maybe someone else is streaming it.
Maybe.
She's streaming it. She might be streaming it.
Oh no, the ship was canceled.
Ah, lucky her.
Yeah.
She got away. I did not
She
envy
got
her
away
doing
this
a
time.
hot sauce challenge. She's crazy.
Yep.
Then again, she's also trying
Yeah.
to drag us into karaoke. So
Drag you into karaoke.
us now, demon. It's an us situation
No.
now, I'm afraid.
No.
I'm afraid you're being dragged down with me, sir.
I absolutely.
Like, I made the mistake. Okay, like, it's just one of those things. She was playing a Minecraft thing. I just stayed on her stream a bit longer and chatted a bit because I was waiting for another D&D thing to start anyway. I was gonna be staying up, and she asked out of the blue. Like,
And you
what
said
do you
yes.
do? I didn't say yes. My answer was, I've literally never done karaoke. She asked, how's your karaoke? I'm like, I've never done it, and that was it. But then she kept telling
Yeah,
me,
you
yeah, I don't
should've
think I can
said
do
no.
it in May. So like, that was just considered a yes, basically. If it wasn't an outright denial, it was a yes. So,
Yep, seems like it.
ha, it'd be how it be. Alright, well, we'll see what's happening tomorrow. Go raid someone, I guess. And, yeah, sure, we'll see.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hopefully we get to play Reef or something tomorrow. West Mitch and they're free. Actually, like, in theory, they're not. Me, you, and Inmo could play it if you really want to. Later in the day.
Play what?
Repo.
Oh yeah.
So fun. It's one of those games that's actually, we've got Inmo in playing it. Could actually be worth just playing as a 3-man game randomly.
True.
But damn. Right, I
But
guess
I'm
we'll
gonna
go
head
say
off, I
hi
gotta
to
go
Junior
back.
Sets. Right. Catch you
Huzzah!
later then, Demon. Bwadoo.
Goodbye, friend.
Let's go say hi to Ginger Snaps. He's currently playing Karma the Dark Road. I don't know what that is. That was a horror game or something. But yeah, go say hi to her. We'll see what's happening tomorrow. And yeah, we'll continue One Piece hopefully come, I guess, Wednesday. And we'll say we'll be back. So like between like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. We'll see. But yeah, that's all for today though.